Yo, 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 what's good? What's good, people? What's happening? What's up? What it do? What it do? What's good, folks? We are here. AGSLIVE episode 78. What's happening, people? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All the channel members, the mods, man. Welcome. What's up, people? What's up, folks? What's happening? A lot of things to talk about this week. Pretty interesting week, to say the least. What's good? Welcome, man. No days off. Y'all already know the deal, man. Y'all already know the situation. Every week we here. No days off. Episode 78. What up? What up? Shout out to the chat, man. What up, Gorilla Madness? I see you, player. That V guy. What up, AZ? What's happening? The truth. Y'all already know the deal, man. If y'all want to join, hit me up on Twitter. I will send you the link if you would like to join. Hit me up on Twitter. I will send you the link. Got a lot to talk about this year, man. This episode. You know what I mean? Shout out to Aki for being a member for 12 months. 1 year anniversary for your boy. Support gang. Appreciate that, player. Appreciate that. A whole year, man. No days off. Appreciate you. No months off. Appreciate you. Also, shout out to Kenj for being a member for 5 months. Going to be a fire episode. Horizon Forbidden West early game of the year. All right. Welcome. Appreciate y'all for being members. You know what I mean? Long going members and whatnot. Appreciate that. Zob70. Yeah, you know, he's a weirdo, but it's all good. I don't really see none of his shit up on Twitter or anything like that. So, but yeah, he's been a Sony hater for the longest. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not surprised if he, you know, that's what he does, man. He a Nintendo dude or some shit, right? Shout out to Jay Harvey. I appreciate that, player. Good looking for the super chizzy. The super chizzy. Appreciate that. But yeah, man, we here, man. Shout out to our team, man, for being a member for 5 months. What's good, 8? What's good, man? What's happening? We also got another member for 5 months, King Quizzo. Quizzo. I hope I'm saying that right, man. Shout out to you for being a member for 5 months. I appreciate that, player. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, we got some shit to talk about. A lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Horizon Forbidden West is out there. The Uncharted movie is out there. You know what I mean? Xbox, they are in pain. Pussy's been bleeding all weekend. You know what I mean? Now they starting to ask questions. Where are the 2022 releases? They got nothing. You know, the console is dead right now. You know what I mean? They had the same old a couple months ago. You know, the same Halo, Gears, and Forza. You know, they little Halo that's dying or damn near dead. Then they have Forza, and nobody's really playing that. You know what I mean? It was all cap. You know what I'm saying? When you playing the exact same game that you was playing with Part 4, come on, man. You already know 5 wasn't going to last long. So now they asking questions and shit. Can we get some type of updates or something? We out here starving. Lord Jesus. I said, we starving, Lord Phil. Can we get some games, Lord Phil? We're starving. That shit funny to me. We're starving, Lord Jesus. They got nothing out here, man. You got a bunch of Xbox. They ran out, bought the game. They paid $60, $70 just to get on Twitter and try to find any glitch, any type of bug that they could fucking find. They've been Inspector Gadget all weekend. Every time somebody posts some shit they going through Horizon Forbidden West, all you got to do is click on their profile and just scroll down their fucking timeline. You'll see exactly what you're looking for, an X-bot. Then you got these, this is the worst though. Like any corporate slave doing this, you are the worst. You got these X-bots. They are They making female profiles and shit. You know what I'm saying? All they making female profiles. Then when they get called out, they got their girlfriend getting on camera looking like a goddamn fool. Like I'm hip. I'm on to y'all bullshit, dog. You know what I mean? Because some of these so-called female profiles, it don't be making no sense, man. Stop this. This ain't nothing but men. These are dudes. These are dudes making female profiles the console war, man. This shit is pathetic. You are a peon. Straight up. Like, that shit crazy. You know why they do it, right? Because you got a lot of simp-ass niggas that as soon as a female say something, all of a sudden they got some type of validity and all that shit. Like, that shit matters. Bitches get roasted too, dog. You're not in a safe space because you're a female. You're gonna get this work just like a dude would, especially if you're on here talking some nonsense. Like, these dudes are gone, man. These corporate slaves are gone. They on here they up here impersonating females, lying, crazy. Shout out to A1 Knowledge, man. He said, "What up, 8 in chat? What's good, player? What's good?" Shout out to King Quizzo, man. He said, "What up, 8? Appreciate you for honoring the OG code with the Horizon stream." Yeah, straight up, man. That was definitely for the OG, triple OG. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could. I can't live stream no fucking single player games, man, unless I'm a completely silent. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm completely silent, I can't live stream no fucking single player game, man. That shit was rough. You feel me? I had one back and play. I had replayed all that. Everything I played on that stream, I replayed. I went back and redid. I missed a lot of shit. A lot of shit I missed. A lot of details I missed. I had went back and did all that again. Shout out to Key. He said, "No days off. Do it for code." Yep. No days off, man. We here every week. I ain't had a day off since I don't even remember the last time AGS missed a Sunday. It's no need, man. It's only once a week. It really ain't nothing happening on no Sunday. Ain't nothing happening on those Sundays, man. So it really ain't no need for a day off, man. It's only once a week. Like, goddamn. Shout out to Fly Guy Rye. He said, "Long live code, no days off." Yep. None. None. We here, man. Yeah, these boys going crazy, man. Can you imagine? Like, imagine this for a minute, if you can. Imagine this for a minute, if you can. And I don't mean to put this nightmare on you, man. I don't mean to take you through this nightmare, but imagine you getting on fucking on the internet, going to Twitter, making a profile and saying you're a female, then going to go search for a female picture and all. Imagine doing some shit like that, dog. Imagine that. Imagine that. Then you got to act like you're a female. You all on Twitter talking about some, "Oh, I got cramps." I got cramps. Oh, man. Like, imagine that, man. This shit is crazy, man. These boys is wild out here, man. These corporate slaves is wild out here. Shout out to King Kovu, man. He said, "I better see these same detectives when the next Bethesda game come out. No days off." Man, these balls is crazy, man. They wild. Shout out to Saber Genesis. He said, "Seeing how they tried to cancel Smooth for defending himself. LOL." Oh, yeah. That's a fact. Yeah, they definitely tried to cancel Smooth. That's some bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You attack, you get attacked, man. It is what it is. Also, they were review bombing on Metacritic for Horizon Forbidden West. They was out there. That shit had like, last time I seen, they had like a 3.8 from user scores. Come on, man. This shit funny as hell. I don't know. Do anybody in the world even go to Metacritic to look at review scores and take them serious? Like, at this point in time, who looks at review scores from users and take it serious? You can't trust, you really can't trust nothing on this internet, dog. People be on here lying. Like, y'all really think, people be on here lying. Like, they get on the internet and they tell lies, and people be buying into that shit. People be biting on this bullshit. Motherfuckers just get on here lying. Motherfuckers go, oh, Horizon Forbidden West has bricked my console, but yet you can turn your console back on. Like, what are we doing here? And people just fall for it. Like, people are so gullible, dog. Like, they believe anything. No type of evidence, none of that. People so fucking gullible. People get on here and be lying. People always got all these crazy issues I never experienced. Oh, rest mode doesn't work. Never experienced none of this shit. I done had about 5 PlayStations, man. I never had an issue with rest mode. Never. Never had an issue with rest mode. This is like, people just be making shit up, man. It's just so easy to lie on this internet shit, dog. I told y'all before, you can come on this internet, you could do whatever you want, you could be whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? I can get on there right now and tell a big ass lie and people will be believing that shit without no type of evidence and nothing. Like, it be cat, man. It's just, I don't understand how people be falling for every single thing. Like, shit don't be making no sense. Straight up. Motherfucker be like, yo, I was in the kitchen, you know, and my PlayStation 5 fell in the dishwater. What? How the hell? I don't know. I don't know how it fell in the dishwater. It just happened. This never happened with my Xbox. I don't know how the PlayStation got in the kitchen. I don't know how it got up on the counter. I don't know. Like, this is this is the type of fucking lies they be telling, man, and people be believing that shit. Like, what? Sony, what is going on? Sony, how could you let this happen? Like, come on, man. This shit is crazy. Shout out to Dizzy. He said, when Aloy get wet, does she come out looking like Kratos or does she actually get wet? She actually gets wet. She did in the first game, so that wasn't really nothing new. She did in the first game. Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said, I got all the platinums in God of War series in honor of Cold. All right. That's what's up. Let's go. Shout out to Andre Garcia. What did Smooth do for people to try to cancel him? Oh, he got attacked. A chick called him a pussy. She said he was a pussy because he didn't want to. I forgot, he didn't want to play a hard game or some shit like that. He said she was a pussy, so then he roasted her. He said something about her feet or something, like she had elephant feet or some shit like that. Shit was funny as hell. I ain't gonna even hold you. That shit had me cracking up. But and then she turned right into a victim and shit. Like, after she disrespected this man and he fired back, she turned it right into a victim, like, immediately. Like, oh, look, you're attacking a girl. I was like, what? Did you not just call this man a pussy? And then, of course, you had a bunch of simps and shit trying to say. Then you had this one chick saying, no matter what, you don't ever attack a woman. This is some bullshit. I'm just looking at this shit like, man, bitches get roasted too. That's all I gotta say. I was just looking at this shit like, man, you got to be fucking crazy. You got to be crazy. Shout out to Nightfall. He said now had Smooth went at a black woman. She had dragged him and had her friends join. Becky had to call for help. LOL. Yeah, that shit funny. Shout out to John the Blackman. He said Smooth turned a blind eye to racist comments, so he gets no respect. Hey, that's how you feel? I feel you. If that's how you feel, you know what I mean? He did do that nut shit too. I mean, Smooth's still a sucker, but you know, I don't be having me personally, I don't be having no picks. So it's like whatever the situation is, if it's some fucked up shit, it's some fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said the internet is a blessing, but also cringe as fuck. Facts. Factual. That's actual factual. Shout out to Jay, man. He said the woman corporate glizzy fiends are getting out of hand if we being honest. They don't play games and have an army behind them. Yo, I mean, no, you right with that, but a lot of these female gamers ain't even females, man. It's men behind these profiles. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them is dudes behind. You know what I'm saying? That's why they be sounding like dudes when they talking. It's just like certain shit you don't never see females like really interacting. You could just tell like, dog, this ain't no fucking real female, dog, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? You could just tell. Like, you know how you can kind of see that it's a real female is they also tweet a bunch of useless shit. That I don't know what it is, man, but sometimes people be tweeting shit, and I just be like, what is the point of this tweet, man? Like, what am I supposed to do with this fucking information? People be like, yeah, I just woke up, I had a cramp in my leg. Okay, why are you telling us? What are we supposed to do with this? Go get you a fucking diary or something, man. Yo, what are we supposed to do with this? I got my back hurt. Okay. Why are you tweeting this type of shit? For what? Nobody cares. I don't get it. I just be like, yo, I don't fucking get it, dog. Nobody fucking cares. These worthless fucking tweets. Jesus, go talk to somebody in real life or something. Go find something to do. Nobody fucking cares about these worthless, fucking unimportant fucking tweets. Jesus. Shout out to Fly Guy Right. He said these dudes these days you're supposed to let a woman run her mouth and you can't say nothing back. Who started these rules? I have no idea, but I will never follow them. I will never follow them. Yo, it'd be some weird, like, I'll be like, man, I'm about to start muting my block. I'm unfollowing people with these dumbass tweets. Motherfuckers be like, yeah, I just woke up. Oh, man, I was a little chilly. I had to put on some socks. Why are you tweeting this? Fucking cares? Motherfuckers be wanting their lives to be so important and shit. It'd be like, yo, a lot of the shit I don't say, man, if I start just replying to most of these fucking tweets I see, oh, man, people really hate me. I just got to scroll on by like, man, this shit crazy, man. Like, why are you telling me about that? Nobody gives a fuck. Seriously. Oh, man, I just wanted to get a drink and I dropped the ice cube on the floor. FML. Dog. Get out of here, man. Nobody cares. They just want to feel important, man. I think that's what it comes down to, man. They just want to feel important. You know the main culprits of these types of tweets? Fucking Neo GameSpark, Jack Move Johnny, and fucking Luca. Them three right there, dog. Them three, Jesus. Them three motherfuckers right there, man. Luca, Neo GameSpark, and Jack Move Johnny, man. Them three, that's the top three worthless tweeters right there, man. Those are the top three motherfuckers that be having the most worthless tweets. Like, who are you talking to? Nobody asked. No, we don't care. You know what I'm saying? We don't, okay. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I went to go put on some socks and I have no more left. Looks like I got to do laundry. Who are you talking to? But nah, them three right there, boy. Oh my God, them three right there. Those are the three. That's the holy trinity for me on my timeline. On my timeline, every time I get on Twitter, I'm gonna see Neo GameSpark, Luca, or fucking Jack Move. Them three right there. I'm gonna see some fucking tweet like that. They should be telling somebody in real life or some shit. Like it's just not for Twitter. It just makes no sense for fucking Twitter. Shout out to them, though. Shout out to them. It's no beef. I'm just saying. Them three right there. That's for my timeline. I don't know about others' timeline. For my timeline, that's the Holy Trinity. That's the Holy Trinity right there. Shout out to Ultra Blueberry. He said, wake up people tweeting and twittering about like. What? Tweeting and twittering about life? Oh, that's what you probably meant to say life. He probably meant to say life. Shout out to the urban legend as a foot guy myself. She can get it though. What? No way. What you like, big feet or something? Like you got a fetish for long ass feet? Like what is going on? You got a fetish for chicks that wear like a 13 and dudes? What's happening? What is going on? Shout out to Andre Garcia, man. So glad I don't have Twitter. Sounds corny as fuck. No, Twitter is fun, right? Twitter is definitely entertaining. It's supposed to be, anyway. It's supposed to be. Twitter is supposed to be entertaining, and it is. For the most part, Twitter is an entertaining fucking place, right? But some people just like to treat it like it's a diary or something, like literally, like for real. Like they just like to treat Twitter like it's a fucking diary and shit. It's like it'd be some tweets. It's just like, what? As I'm a follower of yours, right? I see the tweet. I'm a follower. I followed you, right? So it's like, as a follower, what am I supposed to do with this information? Like, what am I supposed to get out of this information that you just tweeted? Like, what? Like, what do you want me to do about it? God damn it, I just want to go get some cereal and I dropped some on the floor. Okay, what do you want me to do about it? Like, why are you telling me? This is what I don't be understanding. Why are you telling me? As a follower, I'm quite sure the rest of the followers feel this way too. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with this information? Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, yo, I just remember Eric Cutts did the same thing to you. You attacked her after she said disrespectful crap to you and then plays the victims. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. And she's not a nice person either. We're saying how she was attacked in Kofi about a year ago or something like that. But yeah, that's how it goes. When it's females involved, these niggas go crazy. They swear they're going to get some pussy or something. I don't know what's wrong with them. You want equality, you're going to get it. You know what I'm saying? You disrespecting dudes, you're going to get disrespected back. Because the chick that did that to Kid Smooth, she just came out of nowhere and called that man a pussy. Like he didn't say anything to her. And the tweet that she was responding to didn't have anything to do with her in no way, shape, form, or fashion. She just came out of nowhere and said that. So then when he said something back to her, she turned into the victim real quick. But he had apologized for it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't think he should have. Like, it is what it is. It's funny too, because somebody hit me up somebody sent me the interaction in Twitter in the DM, and they was like, "What do you think?" I was like, "She got what she fucking deserved." No, I think I said she got what she asked for, or something like that. Like if I was supposed to be on her side or something. Like, nah. You better check my history. Bitches get roasted too, man. They get roasted too. They deserve it. You know what I'm saying? They don't get no special treatment. You don't get handled with fucking kids' gloves just because you're a fucking female and all that shit. Hell no. You want to come over here and play with the big boys? Then you're going to, you know what I mean? You're going to get treated equally. Y'all want equality too, right? So it is what it is. You can't be a chick running your fucking mouth and think that ain't nobody going to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that ain't me. That damn sure ain't me. So it is what it is. But yeah, she, none of these chicks don't get no passes around here. And a lot of them don't be gaming for real too. They be capping. Shout out to the urban legend. He said, don't matter how big the feet is as long as it's pretty. A lot of girls insecure about that, but that's just more surface area for my tongue. You's a wild boy. No, you's a wild boy. Nah, fam, you's a wild boy. But hey, man, to each his own. To each his own. Uncharted movie, man. Let's start with the Uncharted movie. You know what I mean? If you want to join, hit me on the DMs. And I'll send you the link. I know I got some people in there already. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm gonna get y'all. I'm about to send it out. Hold on 1 second, folks. All right, I'm back. Let's start with the Uncharted movie, man. I did go see the Uncharted movie. based on Jack Moo's recommendation. Jack Moo, right? We already know when it comes to Jack Moo and fucking movies and TV shows, he got some of the worst takes. But he was pretty, he was pretty accurate. He said the movie was pretty good, and I agree. I think the Uncharted movie was pretty good. You know what? My expectations was so low for this movie, and I really went because I had the free ticket. You know, if you got the free ticket, you should probably just go use it. I don't think you'll be disappointed. You know what I mean? Remember, they was giving out a free movie ticket for the movie if you upgraded or if you bought the Legacy of Thieves Uncharted 4 upgrade or whatever like that, the PS5 version or whatever. You got the free ticket. You got one admission for one person. So definitely on that tip, it was actually pretty good. I thought the movie was just going to be completely garbage, like straight ass. And it does got some issues. You know, I don't want to spoil it or nothing like that. It just came out. It does have you know, some plot holes and seems like some scenes are missing and shit like that. You know, the editing was a little funky, but it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. As y'all remember, I thought that joint was gonna be garbage. I had no interest in that movie at all. Like I thought that shit was gonna be the worst shit ever. But nah, it actually wasn't. It's a pretty decent popcorn flick. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, again, if you got that free movie ticket, definitely you should probably use it. You know what I'm saying? If you want. But you know, it ain't amazing or nothing like that. But I wasn't bored. I wasn't really, I can't say it had bad pacing or anything like that. It didn't. I wasn't bored or anything like that. I ain't fall asleep or nothing. As far as like Tom Holland playing Drake, there's a lot to be desired there, but he still did a good job. You know what I'm saying? He still did a good job. Antonio Banderas did good. Mark Wahlberg did good. This is like a young Drake and a young Sully. You know what I'm saying? So they definitely have a lot. They definitely have a lot to work with if it's a part two. You know, and it was set up for a part two. So as long as the numbers are good, it's probably going to be a part two. You got the new Sony Productions, PlayStation Productions or whatever like that. They are really trying to turn all of these franchises into movies and shit like that. So it ain't garbage. I didn't think it was garbage. If it was garbage, I tell y'all, I thought it was going to be garbage, but it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Had some pretty decent action, and I wasn't bored. Like that's a good thing. Like I wasn't like, didn't feel like it was dragging and shit like that. So I think it's definitely worth a watch. You know, especially if you got the free ticket, might as well use it. If not, I don't think nobody will be like that disappointed unless your expectations are extremely high. Like I said, a couple of plot holes and a couple of things you might want to question and shit, but not bad at all. You know what I'm saying? Not really bad at all. So yeah, I think it's turned out to be pretty, like I said, I thought it was gonna be trash. Like I thought it was gonna be the worst shit ever. Looking at the you know, with the casting and looking at the trailer or whatnot, I thought it was gonna be like just bad, but no, it actually wasn't too bad, man. Because you know, for one, they had some strong they got some strong actors in the movie, you know. So like Antonio Banderas and a Mark Wahlberg or whatever like that, and Tom Holland did a good job. He definitely did a good job. I mean, he's not the most convincing Drake, but we'll see how things go. Once they make the sequel, we'll see if he can evolve and make the character even better. Maybe he went back, played some more games or some shit like that, and he can really bring the character to life. But I didn't really have no problem with it. The one, well, that's probably like a spoiler, man. Maybe we'll talk about it next week. Maybe we'll get into a little bit of spoilers and shit. I don't really want to get into no spoilers. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm quite sure all of our expectations are low as fuck for the movie, right? So, especially with the free ticket and all that, it's not really bad. Even if I paid for it, I wouldn't have been salty about what I seen. Shout out to Urban Legend. He said the Toe Jam Taster. The Toe Jam Taster, LOL. Not the Toe Jam Taster. Shout out to Darth, man. What up, player? He said, I can't even talk about her feet when mine doubles for scuba fins. I put these next-gen consoles to shame when I'm wearing my teraflops. Yo, balls is wild, man. Y'all wild. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, well, I took some time off with my birthday coming up next weekend, so maybe we'll see Uncharted and give it a shot. Oh, yeah, definitely. You probably got the free ticket. You might as well go ahead and put that to use. Yeah, I mean, you might as well go ahead and put that to use, man. What's good? What up, Trey Clan? What's happening?
What's good? What's good, Heartache? Chilling. Been chilling. You know what's crazy? I never got the ticket. I swear I checked my email and everything for days at that. I just was going to check it out, but I never got a ticket.
Yeah, I don't. It's there. I mean, as far as it came straight. It came straight to me
from Sony, like a normal.
Yep. It's like a normal email. It's going to be a PlayStation email. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a PlayStation email. Let me see. Hold on. I'll look at it right now. It's definitely a PlayStation email. Let me see exactly what it said. Oh, it's a PlayStation email, and they say thank you for your purchase or upgrade.
So it's like a normal email that you get from them then. Like
it's a normal email. Yeah, it's a normal email you get from them, and it's going to say thank you for your purchase or upgrade to Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection, and then it's going to say here's your promotional offer.
Nah, I'm looking at mine. It say like transaction receipt, order number. I got it the 31st.
And hold on, I'm gonna tell you what day they sent it out too. So maybe you could just look for that.
So it ain't come the same day as the purchase.
No, it came February 10th.
Nah, damn. I definitely don't got it. That's weird.
February 10th it came. Because I seen people getting theirs first on Twitter, and then I was like, damn, I ain't get mine yet. But then I went and looked, and it was there. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, you know that Jeremy will be an old nosy neighbor. All right, we got Jeremy in the house right now. What up?
Yo, what's going on, everybody? How's everyone doing? How was y'all week?
Pretty good.
All right.
Let's see if the names can pop up. What's up, though? Did you see the Uncharted movie?
No, I'm not really into movies at the moment. No, I don't know. Movies just aren't really my chosen entertainment right now. And the Uncharted movie didn't really look that good. I'm sure it's better than I thought. I'm going to take your word for it. So I would like to see it eventually. So someday.
All right. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. It's pretty good. It ain't nothing amazing or anything that's gonna blow your socks off, Oscar worthy or anything like that. But it's just not as bad as you probably think.
Right.
I didn't watch any reviews. Is it just a mishmash of 1 and 4, or are they setting up for a sequel?
It's definitely setting up for a sequel. They take some aspects from the game, but they are all different. It's not a 1-to-1 comparison and shit like that. You know what I mean? They just sprinkle some shit in there from the game from time to time, but a lot of the details are changed up and shit like that. So it's its own original story and all of that. You know what I mean?
So, yeah. Do they have like little Easter eggs and whatnot from?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely. In fact, they got one little Easter egg or whatever. I feel like I was the only one in the goddamn theater that knew what it was. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I was the only one. It was some people in. It was some people that was like coming in the theater, and I was like, did they play Uncharted? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I seen like this old couple and shit. They had to be at least like in their 60s and shit. It was like a man and a lady and shit. And I'm like,
I mean, it is a movie, so it's going to attract a movie crowd, not just.
Well, that's true. That's true.
An Uncharted crowd, and this is like a casual, action adventure movie.
Action. Yeah, it's a nice little action popcorn flick.
I'm sure a lot of people who saw it weren't even aware that it was based on a video game. Probably never even heard of the game.
That's true. You could definitely look at that trailer and still be interested if you never seen the movie or knew where it was from. That's true. That's definitely true. Yeah, but it's the one Easter egg in there that I seen, and I'm definitely like I felt like I was the only one that knew what it, who it was and shit like that. So
Do you feel like they are concerned about the source material, like the overall attitude of this movie?
Hell
Nah,
no, man.
nah, it's fine.
I mean, do you think the people who made the movie, are they prioritizing and concerned with keeping it in line with the original games?
It's it's pretty close.
Okay.
It's pretty close. It's in, you know what you're watching. If you're familiar with the games, then you'll have no problem following the movie.
Right.
So the trailer didn't feel like, because the trailer looked mad generic. It looked like generic action movie. So you didn't get that from that watching it.
Nah. It's I didn't really get like generic. I just got like a decent little popcorn flick. You know what I mean? It doesn't look cheap or anything like that. Like they definitely spent some money, and everybody that's working on it, they definitely tried to do their best with the material. You know what I'm saying? It looked like they was having fun with it. Trust me, you won't be. I don't think nobody will be bored or anything watching this shit, man. You just got to see it for yourself.
Who's it directed by, and what has the director worked on before?
I am not sure who was directed by. Because I ain't look all. I don't usually look at all that type of shit for any movie I watch. I also watched this. Man, last night too. I watched the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the Netflix joint.
Oh, I saw that. At least I saw it
that
on the shit.
Trash.
It is. I was surprised
horrible.
Netflix even had, like, they would have done a deal.
It's really bloody, gory, really violent as far as that. You know what I mean? Some pretty decent, kills and shit like that. But yeah, I don't like movies where, in order for the plot to move forward and shit like that, you got to make like the people dumb. I hate movies like that. I hate movies that just when you got to make people dumb.
Hey,
right, where they get themselves into bad situations.
Just do dumb shit.
Drama.
Like just shit that people wouldn't do in real life, dog. It's just dumb. You know what I mean? I hate movies like that. The director of Uncharted was Ruben Fletcher or something like that. His prior work is, let me see. He directed Zombieland, 30 Minutes or Less, Gangster Squad. He also directed Venom, Zombieland 2, Double Tap. And he's been like the executive producer for movies like Venom, Let There Be Carnage. He was the executive producer for Venom, Let There Be Carnage. But he was the director of the first movie. And
Zombieland stands out to me out of that group.
Yeah, that's
that
the
you
only
just
one
mentioned.
that stands out to me as well. I fuck with some Zombieland.
I heard Gangster Squad was a good movie. I never got around to seeing it though.
I mean, at least those are like big budget, successful movis.
Right. 30 Minutes or Less. I think that was a comedy.
Yeah, no, that was with I think it was James McAvoy, and isn't he going around on a bike trying to? Or no, that's Premium Rush. My bad. That's Premium Rush.
Yeah.
Wrong movie.
Then he did a bunch of. The director also did a bunch of, television and music videos and commercials. So he got some experience under his belt.
How's the music? Is it recognizable from the games?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. I sent out all the invites on Twitter for the people that hit me up so far. So definitely, y'all can hit that link. Shout out to where I'm at. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, it is funny because people like us have played all the Uncharted games. I know the characters, so stuff like that will catch on to us instant. Yeah. Most definitely. Shout out to Dizzy. Nothing can be worse than the Matrix at this point. Nah, definitely not. Jesus Christ, that movie is fucking horrible. I like Premium Rush too. I thought Premium Rush was all right. I like that movie. Shout out to the Lone Wolf Gamer for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. All right, we're gonna jump right into Horizon Forbidden West. The game is out. The reviews are out. Excuse me. Metacritic 88 right now, which is lower than the original game by 1 point. The original game got an 89 on Metacritic. This game got an 88. It was tied for a minute, but then it dropped because due to some of the reviews. So it's at an 88 right now, which is fine. You know what I'm saying? But people, of course, point out that like, oh, it scored worse than the original. And I think, honestly, my take is because the original was overrated. I think the original was overrated.
I think that's absolutely true.
I think the original was more like an 80, maybe an 80, maybe like an 85, maybe. You could push it 84, some shit like that. I think the original, for me, the original is like an 8, right? So I believe the original is overrated, and that's why this score on the new one is turning out the way it's turning out, because the novelty done wore off. You know what I mean? The original was something new at the time, fighting robots, dinosaurs, and all that shit. I think people was a little bit more excited at the time. I think the original is definitely overrated. It's more like an 8. So I feel like the score that this got,
PlayStation exclusive.
Oh, you think PlayStation exclusive? You think PlayStation exclusive?
Yeah, that definitely had something to do with it. And then the graphics were very impressive. So the first game, either way, it was very overrated.
I wouldn't say very overrated,
Yeah,
but
I think it was like a 7 at best.
No. I think it's like an 8. And then
I say 8.
Yeah, but if you like the aesthetic, if you like that kind of sci-fi aesthetic, then it might be like a 9 for you. But I think objectively, probably an 8.
I think an 8. I think an 8 is fair. Yeah, for me, I think an 8 is fair
for sure.
It definitely was because it was an 89, close to like a 9. Nah. Shout out to Bend Over. He said it does everything better, but an 88, it's a 95. Again, it does, and that's the thing too. Pretty much, all the reviewers say it's better than the first game in every way, but yet it still only has like an 88 on Metacritic, and that would lead you to believe that the first game is overrated. That's how I came to the conclusion that the first game is overrated, because everybody is saying it's better than the original in every way, but yet it hasn't blew the original away as far as the score goes. So I believe that the first game is definitely overrated, does not deserve no fucking 89. It's at 90.
I disagree.
Definitely
I disagree.
Definitely
I disagree. Hold on. I disagree.
The storytelling is so trash in the original game and most of this game.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Kenj.
Yeah, the first one was it was a new IP, and for a game to come out as a new IP and to have that many ideas and then put them together in a concise story, that the first game was very influential to a lot of games that came out later. So in terms of innovation, I see why I could get that. Obviously, if you look back in hindsight, you can see the problems in it. But for a 2017 game, don't hold it to like today's standards. I think the last one
ain't much change. Nigga, ain't much change.
What's the innovation brought by Horizon?
The render. I don't know if you know, but how it renders open world. Like if you remember, that first one didn't really have
technical innovations.
Yeah, the technical innovations.
Okay.
What do you mean how it renders the open world?
Well, it's an open world game that didn't have like loading when you went to new areas. If they put up a video on YouTube like a few years later, how they do it is basically, it depends on the direction you're looking in. It renders that area, and when you turn around, it renders the other area. Games weren't doing that before that came out.
Oh, that's interesting.
You sure?
Really?
Look it up.
That didn't stand out to me. I mean,
of course, because it's not going to stand out to you because you're not going to notice it.
Yeah, that's not something you notice.
Yeah, that ain't something you notice, right? It's not something you notice.
Yeah, I guess, but I noticed that the backgrounds, a lot of them are still all misty. I think it's definitely held back by the PS4 version. So
you just come in with
it's definitely held back. Aren't you? It's definitely held back.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
It still does look good, and there are times when it does feel like a next-gen game, and there's times where it doesn't. Like there's some interiors where if that was like a demo and that's all you saw, you would definitely feel like it was a next-gen game. But the backgrounds do still need some work. I mean, they're all covered up with misty, like haze or whatever like that. I was thinking of The Last of Us Part 2 a lot when I was playing this, and it does not look better than that game, mainly because of the shaders and of the lighting. The Last of Us Part 2 is just so rich and has so much depth to the lighting, and this
Well,
game just
Gorilla's
doesn't
not
really
Naughty
have
Dog.
that.
The Gorilla's
They're
not
not Naughty Dog.
And
They're
and Naughty
definitely not
Dog
Naughty
is
Dog.
more linear. To be fair.
Yeah, but I still think that the lighting and the shading could have been better. And when The Last of Us Part 2 comes out in 4K, I think it's going to be very clear that that it's not a next gen looking game, but it does look cross gen. I mean, there are parts that do look amazing. Don't mistake that. It does look amazing in a lot of parts.
No, it looks really decent. Like
Yeah,
it looks really good.
And honestly, too, like the first game probably raised the bar a little bit for open world games in terms of graphics. Because I'm trying to think, we didn't have Red Dead yet. So at that time, what other open world game was looking as good as the first Horizon?
So I'm saying the technical. Probably Witcher 3. Witcher 3, I could think of.
Oh yeah, Death Stranding
like
wasn't out either, right?
Nah, I don't think so. Death Stranding was.
Yeah, no, that wasn't out. That wasn't out. Right.
So
Witcher
Zelda
3?
was the other.
The Witcher 3, no, man, no.
That game's not like a
No,
powerhouse of
The
graphics.
Witcher 3 is ugly, dog. Like
What?
Sometimes, yeah, I'll put up screenshots.
No. Right
All
now
right,
it's going ugly. But did you play it when
No.
it came out?
Yes.
It looked beautiful.
The
It looked
Witcher
beautiful.
3 does
I
not
think they
even
look
Dog.
come
real
close
nice.
to
At
Horizon.
times,
It-
at times the Witcher looks good, but at a lot of times it got low polygon count. It's not like The Witcher 3 is like a sometimey ass game, dog. Like, no. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, I did put up
for
screenshots.
2015 though, it was definitely like pushing it compared to like Fallout 4 at the time, stuff like that.
Nah. GTA
It was
5
pushing
came out in 2015 on PC.
Horizon though, when you get on Horizon and it has that immediate just wow factor. Every time I get on Forbidden West or the first Horizon, the first thing that I think is, man, this is how video games are supposed to look. Just how much fluidity there is in Aloy and running around. It just has that immediate wow factor. And if I wanted to show off the graphics on the PS5, I would definitely be sure to have this game downloaded.
Oh yeah, that game.
Jeremy,
looks beautiful.
how is the game on the easy mode, Jeremy?
The easiest difficulty is the difficulty that I would recommend through most of it, because the storytelling is so bad and it's already hard enough to sit through.
Wait.
Yeah.
Storytelling's not
A lot
bad.
of the storytelling is really trash with around the middle part of the game. I was skipping dialogue, skipping cutscenes. It does start to pick up, and it does come to life as you get to the later
Did you know what's
stages.
going
Wait, what?
on? You were skipping
You know what's
shit.
going on? The story's actually.
No, listen, I understand this.
Yeah,
Listen. Hold on, I
Go
understand
ahead.
the story. The premise of the story is great, but the delivery of the story can come in question.
Exactly.
I understand
So the
that. I
lore-
agree with
the
that.
lore is
delivery
pretty
and
good.
the presentation.
Yeah, the lore is great. Like if you really listen to the story and what it's about, that's great. Yeah, I mean that's really good.
And that's fine. It is, but I need good presentation. And a lot of times it feels like an Amazon Prime show, just horrible cutscenes, and it just made me want to hang myself. And the
A nice
problem
side
is
step,
that
though, but you didn't answer the
I
question.
can see where you're coming from with certain parts. It's like, okay, this shit is good, but then there's like the way they
It's a lot of
present
parts.
It's
The
like
delivery.
horrible delivery.
better,
The problem is, you walk in and it's why are there so many random tribes and little communities that you go to? And the first game had this problem too. You walk in and then someone comes out.
Also, no spoilers. No spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Okay.
But you walk up and but this is pretty much like the first game in this way, where you go to an area and someone walks out. Oh, I'm the person in charge here. And look at my dramatic gesturing and posturing. And look at my cosplay outfit. And then they try to give you some bullshit backstory about the area that you don't give a fuck about. And then I couldn't stand it. I avoided all of the non-required dialogue, and there are parts that are good. There are some situations that are more interesting.
Everything Jeremy just said is bullshit. If you're out there listening,
It
literally everything he said is ass, and he sidestepped the question. How is it on easy mode, though?
Go ahead.
How is it on easy mode? It's easy. It's a difficulty that you should be playing on.
Are you playing on easy mode?
He's playing on story mode.
Yes, because the story presentation is so bad that I didn't need anything else. I didn't need anything else to slow it down or to make it any more miserable. Now I started on normal. I jumped around difficulties a little bit, and when it got unbearable with the story presentation, I turned down the difficulty. I made a beeline. I ignored everything but just the main story to get through it as fast as possible. And now it's finally starting to get good, but it's like a little bit too late. So the story is better than the first game, but Guerrilla Games,
it's too late. How far are you into the game?
I'm about to beat it.
Okay, don't say
like the last maybe 20, the last like 20-25%, it does become the game that you want it to be, where it has that traditional action adventure. You know, you're with a companion. Why isn't that there for the whole game? How come you keep going?
You just spoiling. I didn't know that. I didn't know you had a companion guy.
Right, what do you mean you don't know you have a companion?
Start the game with a companion.
Yeah, the whole game is a companion.
But you know what I'm saying, though. The story, where I'm at in the story, I'm not even going to say.
Just watch the spoilers, dog. But you start the game with a companion, so
it's obviously there's a lot of characters in the game. Like there's going to be companions. Like they made that pretty clear, like in the trailer.
Yeah, and like the first game too. There's just a bunch of like side characters and stuff that like hang out with you.
Yeah. It sounds like Jeremy doesn't like world building in games.
Jeremy just don't like Horizon. That's pretty much
honestly.
I don't like Horizon mostly. This game is starting to get back on track. This game is starting to kind of come to life a little bit.
It's too late now.
You skipped most of the damn game.
It's too late for the whole game to be great. It's too late for the whole game to be great, but at least it does start to come to life a little bit towards the later stages, and you get what you're expecting from an action adventure game. You know, anytime the game is like Uncharted, it's great, and anytime it's like Horizon, it's trash. Like Guerrilla Games just doesn't understand character development and storytelling that well. They're starting to. They're getting there. They're getting there.
Can we have somebody else talk, please?
Could I reply to that?
Yeah, go ahead. I want next.
Just because So I'm not sure where you're getting that, Jeremy, and of course you're allowed to have your opinion. Horizon doesn't have the greatest like narrative story, but I feel like they really improved on how they present the story. Because in the first game, they had that kind of Mass Effect style where you pick 3 options, and it was a little robotic, and I felt like it was hard for Aloy to express herself because one option you pick the love option, one option you pick the mad option. And it felt very stiff and robotic. But I feel in this game, there's actually real cutscenes in the game. And you get you get a better feel of who Aloy is. And it doesn't make you work as hard to give her personality. Like you still get options to pick choices, but it's like, what would Aloy do? It's not necessarily what would you do. So it's basically like you're choosing what she would do depending on her mood. So I feel like the story presentation is a lot better, but I mean,
yeah, and I totally agree with all that, and I do hate how games do that that have no place having all of these multiple ridiculous options. It slows it down, it gets in the way, and it's like the character.
Slow it down.
If you're making
Did you feel like that
decisions,
with Mass Effect? Did you feel like that with Mass Effect?
No, because Mass Effect is an RPG. The Witcher, it's meant for stuff like that. Fallout, but then you have games. You have games like Assassin's Creed where you're making these constant dialogue choices, and it's like the character doesn't have a personality or can think on their own to decide stuff, and it makes it harder to get immersed into it. And I hate all of those useless choices. So in Horizon, that is a little bit better, but the cutscenes, nonetheless, mostly are still that amateurish. It's like a high school play, you know, and then you have this weird light on the upper half of the character's body. And it's like, it's just terrible, you know, B-rate generic presentation for the most part. Now, it does get better. And like you were saying, there are better cutscenes later on. So they are starting to get it. But they still got some work to do.
Like I said, disregard everything. Yeah, disregard everything you say.
Yeah, it sounds like
what's your counter to what he's saying?
He just complained about the hero lighting. You know, the actor's face.
Yeah,
What kind of
because
TV
it's
you got,
fake.
Jeremy?
Cinematic
Jeremy, what
purposes.
kind of TV
Now-
you game on?
I have an LG OLED, like
Which one? Which one?
the CX.
Okay.
And like Assassin's Creed Valhalla has that weird like spotlight on the characters. Like I'm saying, these people are not Naughty Dog. They don't know like that precise natural lighting. The biggest issue is the presentation, and it's like Amazon Prime style. Like it's just I need a beginning, a middle, and an end to these situations that you come into contact with. Not just some character walking out, oh look at me, I'm the bad guy, or I'm the main character here, and then you don't even know who they are or care. You know what I mean? So there are times where you do. There are times when it's better when it's a real action adventure story, and there's times where it's trash. So this is. I didn't like the first Horizon, and this one is better. I do kind of like this one, so it's getting better. It is.
All
It's
right,
getting
all
better.
All right, Jeremy.
All right.
God damn.
I
Can
need to
somebody
get
else
my,
talk?
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yo.
What, who else? Is everybody here playing Forbidden West?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I'm playing it right now.
Yeah.
Anybody
playing
else
right now,
question.
Yeah.
feel like Jeremy or have anything?
Oh hell no! This
Nah,
game is
Jeremy's
fucking
bullshit.
awesome, dude. I don't get it. This game should be
Game's amazing.
a 90, like at least a 90-91. Like this game is fucking phenomenal. Like I get what you're saying, like the delivery at certain cutscenes, like certain action moments, especially like I'm 5 hours in. There's a certain part in the game where you get to, and I wish it was like the sequence of a little bit like Naughty Dog level quality. Like it feels like you're in that situation, but it feels kind of generic, but it was still phenomenal because like I'm intrigued in what's going on in the story now. It's like, oh, I didn't know this shit was gonna happen. Everything else is phenomenal. Like the gameplay is top notch. The game is fucking deep as fuck. I'm actually like overwhelmed by the amount of shit you can do in that game. From like the skill trees, you have multiple skill trees now.
Yeah,
and
they
how
added
like,
a lot.
yeah, that's huge. I'm like so much dynamic. It makes the game so much more dynamic, so much in depth. It makes the combat way more like you can play the way you want to play. If you want to do more shooting or you want to do more make more traps or anything like that, it's awesome. It's fucking great. And the cutscenes, like the dialogue is so I love talking to the characters because they all feel real. Like they feel real, they move real. They fix the bone structure, the way they talk, so it looks real, looks more realistic. They move throughout the cutscenes, throughout when they're talking with the multiple dialogue trees. So that's great. It immerses you into that world, and the graphics are just like you can feel the PS4 stench, but it looks really fucking good on a PS5. That's on a really good TV. So the game, in my opinion, right now, it's like a I want to say a 9, but I think an 8.5, but deserves a 91 on Metacritic. But that's Metacritic. Who gives a shit about that?
All right, hold on 1 second. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I'm hoping that the Last of Us series will be good too. Yeah, unfortunately, we got to wait till 2023 for that. So we'll see. Shout out to the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, what's this nonsense about Sony taking away hard difficulty trophies in their games? Was there some official word on that or something?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a trend. Is there a difficulty in Horizon trophy?
No, Horizon don't have no difficulty trophies.
All right. Maybe it's a trend now.
No.
Seems like
Yeah,
it.
the
The
industry as
new
a
God
whole
of
is
War
getting rid of
doesn't
them.
have that.
That wasn't have either.
I'm doing that to
God of War,
myself. Then.
yeah, God of War.
I'm playing it on the
2018.
hardest difficulty, and one hit kills you most of the times. I'm just doing it for pride.
Yeah,
Shout out
What,
to
Horizon?
Shout out to Just Fits. He said sequels are expected to be better, so that expectation is taken into account when it's reviewed. It just depends on how much better it actually is. Well, no, I mean it is. I mean, pretty much most of the reviewers that gave a good score said it was better than the first one in every way. So, you know what I mean? Some scores were even lower. You had people that said the game was better than the first one in every way, and the score ended up being lower than
like
the
a
original.
6, yeah, like a 6.
And yeah, it's a different, a different reviewer, but I think they should take, like, for instance, if you're coming into IGN or whatever, and you're going to review a game, it's a sequel, like Forbidden West. You should take into account what the original score got. If they gave the original game a 9, I think that's where you should start from, and then start detracting or adding to that number from there. Because it doesn't make no sense where you give Zero Dawn a 9, and then the reviewer for Forbidden West say that the game is better than the first one in every way, and you give it a fucking 8.5 or some shit like that. Like that doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, but
what I'm
see,
saying?
then
It doesn't
I
make
get
any
you, but
sense.
then
Yeah.
you're basically like okay. So the first score was inaccurate, and now you're gonna let that make the second score inaccurate too. So you have the chance to fix it.
No,
So at
the
least
first score is inaccurate compared to who? I mean, compared to who? Like the first score is what they gave.
It's
They gave it a
overrated.
9. Okay, we
Yeah.
feel like that's overrated, but if the person that reviewed it feel like it's a 9, then it's a fucking 9. You see what I'm
I mean,
saying?
so why do they set the standard where the next reviewer has to come in and adjust it based on that? How come?
Well,
you
no,
can't
because
come
if the next reviewer say it's better than the first game in every way, and then turn around and say an 8.5, then that really just doesn't. It doesn't
yeah, but
look
then
right.
the second reviewer is a different person. You got to look at that too.
Yeah, I know that, but if you're saying if the second reviewer is saying that it's better than the first one, I'm just saying to make some sense on the website that it's on. It's still an IGN review, so to make some sense on the website that it's on, unless you say,
So-
"Hey, I feel like the first game. I feel like this is better." If the reviewer would say something like, "I feel like this is better than the first game in every way, but I also feel like we overrated it," then that would make some sense. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, it's pretty obvious that they overrated if they're saying that and the score is lower.
No.
Why
they didn't
is it
say
that
I'm
just?
saying I didn't. No, they didn't say that. I said if they would have.
I know they didn't say it,
If the new
but
reviewer would
it's
say
obvious that they believe that. It's obvious they believe.
what?
They shouldn't have to say that. Anyways, so why when you come in, just because it's the same website, so you have to let someone else's review dictate what your review is going to be. Like if you're saying it's better than the first game in every way, but the previous person's review is not yours, so your review might have been an 8 on the first game, and then you come in and give this one a 9, then to you it's better in every way. See what I'm saying?
It doesn't
Just
reflect it. It's not, the score is not reflecting that it's better in every way.
They should have got the same review as the first one, just to
They
solve
probably
that
they
issue.
might have left. Who knows?
Yeah, he might not be there no more. You know what I'm
Yeah, 'cause-
saying? That's a possibility.
Because at
But
the end
you
of the
don't
day,
always want it reviewed by the same person. Like there's nothing wrong with a second opinion.
No, that's why gaming websites.
Well, we're not looking for a second opinion. It's a new game. You know what I'm saying? We would like. I mean, it would be ideal to have the same reviewer review the game. That would be ideal.
I mean, why? Why do you want just one person? They could be biased for or against it, and having multiple people,
I'm just
that's going to
saying,
give you a
'cause-
larger.
I mean, at the
so
end
it's
of the
gonna be
day,
more
I'm
That's
accurate.
saying like the reviews is different. Like, okay, did you want the first review to be like, yo, I would have gave the first one a 6, but now I gave it what y'all said, a 8 or a 9? It's like he says better in every way. I'm sure his first opinion is much lower, or not that much lower, but just lower. So he has stated that. Is that
No.
Simplify
This is two different reviewers for like IGN.
I understand that, but the second reviewer though.
Oh no, the
Second
second reviewer didn't say nothing about the first one as far as how the review went. He just said that this game is better than every way, but then rated it lower.
I mean, people can look at who reviewed it and determine that it was probably overrated and that the original person gave it too high.
I would
of a
say
score.
that then.
No, I think
I
it's
mean,
about
that
consistency,
he probably
that's
wouldn't
why.
want to put down the other reviewer then. Just saying, hey, the previous reviewer opinion was wrong. You know what
You
I
ain't
mean?
got to say his opinion was wrong. It's my
How I
opinion
feel.
that he overrated it.
I mean, to
Yeah,
him, it's not to the original reviewer. It's not overrated. So I don't think you have to specify all that. I think you can say it's better in every
It's just
way.
weird when the same website has two. Like that don't make sense to you, dog. Where somebody say the score is lower than when they saying that this game is better in every way, but the score is lower than the original. That don't throw you off.
I mean, as the website, I would just stand behind the original review. Like, yeah, we overrated it, but we're just going to leave it there, and we're going to not let that make this one any more accurate. So now we have to rate this one higher just because the other one was a certain level. And didn't you speak out against doing that at multiple times in the past?
What?
Speak out against people reviewing a game higher just because, I reviewed this game at a certain level, and now this is better, so I have to review this at a higher level than that.
Huh? What the hell are you
What
talking
are you
about?
talking about?
yeah, this
I'm
is,
talking about there's multiple times you said how you should not do the thing where, okay, I rated this game at a 9.
I never said no shit like that.
And now
Got an
this
example,
game is
Jeremy?
better than that. So now I have to rate this one higher, just because so it'll be higher than the previous
I don't remember
one.
having that discussion. What did you
I
talk
I
about?
remember
example,
you
Jeremy?
specified. I said that multiple times over
No,
the
I
years.
didn't. No, I
An
didn't.
example, Jeremy? Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, please.
I don't know. There's a lot
Yeah,
of
I know
games.
you don't know.
There's a
What
lot
you
of
talking
games.
about?
Listen, I'm not keeping track of everything you say in a journal,
Man, knock
but
it
you've said that
off.
multiple times, Hard Eight.
No,
I told y'all
You
to
shouldn't,
disregard
you
what this
shouldn't give
man
a game a
says.
high score just
If
so
you
it'll be
think the
higher
game is
than.
better, then the game should be higher. Then if you're the same reviewer, if you fucking say Zero Dawn is an 8, and then you say Forbidden West is better than that in every way, but it's a 7, like motherfucker, like what? That doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, but you can sometimes that happens where you'll regret rating it. It'll be you might feel
No,
differently
then
about
say
the
that.
game later.
Then say that. You should say that.
Okay.
Make
okay.
sense of your
Yeah.
fucking review. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Jeremy, you got to understand that like the way where Hardy, I hear where you're coming from, but where Hardy is coming from is take in the context of what the review says and the number. Like if you want to rate Horizon 1 at 8 and Horizon 2 at 6, you can do that, but you can't be like, oh, this one is this and 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 everything is better, but it's a lower score. Like if like that specifically, like by saying that and rating it lower, that does not make sense. Because when people look at the game, they're gonna see this one has an 8, this one has a 6, so this one's better, right?
So you think they should have just dropped in, like, the first reviewer was a little bit influenced by just how new it was, and that's why the
Just say
score
they
was
don't
so
No, they
high.
don't. They don't have to do any of that. Just be like, oh, I think this one is a 6. But don't be like, I don't think this one is a 6, but it's better than the last one.
You mean the second reviewer should have said, okay, I'm rating Horizon a 9. In my opinion, the first game was an 8.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been nice.
Transparent.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure, like the first reviewer probably think it's like game of the year to him. You know what I'm saying? If the first reviewer reviewed the game, it'd probably be a 10 to him.
So the first reviewer gave it a 9.3 for Zero Dawn. He gave it a 9.3, and the second one got a 9.
But it's two different reviewers, though.
And it's two different reviewers. So what I'm saying is, he should have fucking, it should have been some type of dialogue. It's the same website though. Like that's how most people are looking at it.
Yeah, they're just
Like, it's
looking
the
at
same
IGN
website.
or
A lot of people
GameSpot.
don't look at who reviewed it. Oh, it's two different reviewers. Most people just looking at like it's the same website.
Yeah, that's true. I do that.
That's
I don't really look at reviews.
What did IGN say? What did game trailer say? What did so and so say? That's how we look at it.
Right. They don't look at who reviewed
Consistency.
it. You know what I mean? They could rate it lower and however they feel about it. Just make sense of the situation. Don't sit here and say it's better in every way, but then give it a lower score than the original. Like, how does that even work? You see? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
You guys playing in on performance mode or quality mode?
Performance mode.
Performance mode.
Performance.
I'm the only one playing it on quality. My eyes are
that 30 FPS is fucking garbage.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think the 30
bad.
FPS is intolerable or anything. It's
That
definitely
shit is
definitely
garbage. Performance mode is garbage.
Buttery smooth.
Wait, what?
30
You're
frames.
definitely
Performance mode is
missing-
garbage.
What do you mean?
You mean
It
resolution?
looks
mode?
like total
Crazy.
dog shit.
It looks fucking amazing.
No, it does not.
What's
Yeah,
the
performance
stop
mode looks
capping.
amazing. I don't know what
That
you're
shit does
talking
not
about.
look amazing in performance mode. It's
not
capping.
shimmery,
Amazing.
it's fuzzy, it's blurry. It does not look
Drop
amazing
motion
in
blur?
performance mode.
Drop motion blur.
Nah, it's still
I,
blurry.
no, it don't matter what you do, dog. It looks horrible in performance modes.
That shit
Stop
looks-
this, y'all.
You
Capping.
crazy.
No, I'm not capping.
He right though.
That
He right.
shit-
He's
That
right.
Does
shit
not
is
look
garbage in
no. That
performance
thing looks
mode.
amazing.
I think it looks.
Hard
No,
8
it
is
don't.
right,
Y'all tripping.
Dude,
bro.
dude,
it's Star
That
Trek.
shit be flickering like a motherfucker, dog. Flickering.
Actually,
First
it's
of all,
shimmering.
The
certain
flickering,
I won't lie,
the flickering
certain parts
is in
that are
resolution mode.
flickering.
The
No,
flickering
no, it's not.
is in-
Not like
was in
fucking. Not
resolution
like.
mode.
No, it's not like performance mode. When you turn in performance mode, all the grass turn into fuzz, dog. Like it looks horrible.
I don't see that, but I know what you're talking about. The flickering part, where there's like blood splat on the ground and it flickers sometimes. Like, oh,
No, it's just all. Dog, look off in the distance. Everything now flickers, dog. When in performance mode, it's horrible. It looks
I'm
like
not
a
seeing
PS
that.
fucking 4 game.
okay. The game is on right now. I'm looking at it. It
It is a
looks
PS4
good
game.
right now. It looks good.
That
This
shit
is
does not
me.
look
This
good
is my
in
opinion. It
performance
looks
mode.
good. It looks good.
No,
Bro, look,
absolutely
I
not.
tell you what,
What is it?
Mode,
Is it
you're
running at,
losing
like-
so much. You're losing so much detail in
So much
crispiness.
detail. So much
Like,
detail and crispiness.
Especially in
So
like one of the interiors where it just has ridiculous detail. It's like my TV could barely even handle it, and it was just wow. And you don't get that in performance mode. And then if you have motion blur on low with resolution mode, that's the best combination, I feel like. And that's when it looks like a next gen game.
All right, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats. Shout out to Ben Dover. He said Jeremy doesn't like anything. He's a sad boy. Jeremy don't like anything. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, what about Arkham Knight? As far as what? Graphics? Arkham Knight is beautiful. One of the best looking games.
I think you're saying was
Arkham
Arkham Knight better than Horizon at the time, like as an open world game. No, because before I asked.
Arkham Knight ain't as big as Horizon though, right? Arkham Knight ain't really like huge.
Yeah, it's not like a fully open world. It's got
And
a
it's
lot
all
of-
at night.
It's not really huge. It looks Arkham Knight is one of the best graphical looking games, especially on PC. It's fucking amazing. Shout out to OBJ Jr. OBJ Jr. What are you doing here, sir?
Well,
What
you
the
know,
hell?
his Miles and Aloy. So that's a sign
He
to
said
come.
Aloy versus Master Chief. Who wins? Is this the original OBJ Jr., the one that had a fucking? This is one of the when them ghosts when Casper and them left. This was one of the dude. He was like upset. He runs to other people super chats. I mean, other people streams to talk shit about me. He was mad as fuck. This can't be that one. I know this ain't that OBJ Jr. I know this ain't that cocksucker. No, I know it can't be. Nah, it can't be. You find your pussy stop bleeding? Is that what it is? It can't be. Shout out to Bendover. He said story is trash. I'm playing now and it's awesome.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm loving the story
Alright,
so
I'm
far.
loving the story.
So
No,
far,
side-
I'm still stuck in Chainscape or whatever. So I'm doing all the side missions. I ain't get out of there yet.
Side missions are awesome too.
Yeah,
Yep, some of
they're
the
not
best
too
side
bad. They
missions I've
well
done.
done so
Get the
far.
quality.
They well done. Yeah, they definitely high quality. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said this may sound crazy, but I passed on Horizon Zero Dawn. But since I'm hearing a lot of good things about Forbidden West, maybe I'll check out the first one, then play the second.
Don't play the first one. Like, just play the second game.
Nah, you should play the first one.
Nah, you got to play the first one. Why would you not play the
No,
first
like,
one?
Nah, the first
I
one doesn't. The first one's story is just so weak. It doesn't even.
Jeremy,
make
we can't
sense.
take your opinion for
Man,
anything.
you got to
Alright,
play the
enough.
first
Oh.
one, man.
No,
I
you
played
really
the first
don't.
one. Actually,
You
I
don't.
played the first. I replayed the game the other day. Actually, 2 days ago before the first new one came. I'm like playing. I'm like, damn. Like the dialogue, the way they present the dialogue, like the character models and shit, it's so stiff. It's like, damn, this shit is just like you can't
You
even.
still
tell
got to
the
play the
actors
first
that-
one, though.
But yeah, you still
Pulling
got
teeth.
like the gameplay and all that shit. Is, you want to play the game?
At least the first one, Aloy's face doesn't look like trash. I don't know
Oh
why
my
they wanted to make her
God,
look
here
so
we
At
go.
least
bad.
the first one, the 60 frames mode looked way better than this one.
Exactly. Like,
Shout out to Andre
Yeah,
Garcia.
First
Yeah.
one has a 60 frames mode?
There is. I'm
Yeah,
PS5.
They got a
Yeah,
PS5
PS5.
update.
Ah, I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, he spent 80 hours to get Death Stranding story. Oh,
Who you talking about, Jeremy?
Jeremy, yeah, he's talking about Jeremy.
That Death Stranding is fire.
Ben Dover said, can I pay you $300 to kick out Jeremy?
oh, come
I'm
on.
pretty sure we went over this the other day. You said,
Oh shit!
Bribe.
Oh shit!
No bribe.
Listen, you can pay that $300. I'm gonna need $200 though.
This shit crazy.
Whoa!
All right, yeah. Pay the $300, man. He gonna need $200.
Hey, he gonna actually do it
crazy.
though.
No, he ain't gonna. No. Chill. Shout out to Flaffy1101. He said this guy got no shame skimming through the game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he don't
because the
know.
game.
Jeremy don't know
Jeremy-
what the fuck going on.
Jeremy
No,
wants
I
his
know
games
what's
on a
going
conveyor
on.
belt.
You
They
don't
don't
know what's
deliver
going on.
and
Like, on,
present
like,
the
easiest
story well
mode,
enough.
You're missing out like on the.
How you know what's going on
gameplay.
skipping all the dialogue, Jeremy? Please explain.
I'm skipping boring. I'm not skipping major cutscenes and storytelling. I'm skipping the parts where there's cosplaying, posturing, bad acting characters that just walk around and have no purpose whatsoever. They don't
So
present the
if you're
backstory and the
avoiding,
lore.
if you're avoiding side missions, then you are skipping main mission.
Yeah, there's some
If
side
I'm
quests
avoiding
that help
side
us
missions,
out.
I'm skipping
If you
main
are avoiding
missions. How does
side
that
missions,
work?
then that means you are skipping the dialogue from main missions.
Hold on, let me try to explain. Let me try to explain this
is
to
in
him.
the side missions.
Hey, Jeremy,
What the fuck are you talking about, Jeremy?
yeah, let me say
What
something
are you
real quick.
talking about? You said
If you are only playing main missions
yes.
and you are skipping dialogue, then you are skipping the story.
I'm skipping the useless, boring parts of the
How do
story
you
that
know?
don't matter.
It's useless and boring. If
I'm
you're
letting
skipping
the cutscene play a little bit, and when I realized that all they're
my
doing is
God.
walking
this
back
dude.
and forth, putting their arms
No.
out, oh look at me, I'm the bad guy.
I told y'all to
You watch
disregard
the
what he
first 10
says.
minutes and turn off the movie.
You doing that?
Listen,
and,
I'm watching it when it's
Nah,
entertaining,
nah,
and I'm skipping
nah.
it when it's not.
See, Jeremy, you make it real hard not to accept these hundreds of dollars to get you out of here.
Look, the story, the backstory,
Oh,
and
that's
the
that
lore
money, man.
of Horizon, is great, but I still need it to be presented in an interesting and immersive way. And when they do
Why
that,
don't you just
I'm
drop
watching
the
the
game,
cutscene
Jeremy?
I feel like
What's
they
the
are
point?
doing that though at certain parts.
because it's still entertaining. It's still a fun enough game.
Wait.
Like you just got to skip through all these
You're not
useless
making no
characters
sense. How are
and
you
tribes.
enjoying the
I don't
game
get
and you're
it.
not
How
even
you-
getting
Don't
the
you
full
like the
story?
lore?
How you supposed to
You
immerse
just
yourself
said
in
you like the
Cyberpunk?
lore.
I'm not enjoying parts of the game because the presentation is so bad, and I'm just getting it over with. And now that it's getting better, I'm watching everything, so I'm skipping it when it's worth skipping.
Dude, you're making it sound
That
like the
makes sense.
cutscenes in Horizon are just like the worst that
They
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
A lot of them, they are. They want to make you
Oh
hang
my
yourself, and they're
God.
presented so
I don't
horribly.
It
It's
is
like
insane.
Amazon
No,
Prime.
I don't know about that, Jeremy.
So you're saying
So I
that
don't
like
understand. Just drop the game, Jeremy. Like, what are you playing it for?
you're playing
Better
on
yet.
Yo,
story
it
mode?
does
you
have
playing
its
it like a
merits.
job?
It does have
You don't
graphics
even know
and
what's
gameplay.
going on. You're missing intricate parts of the fucking story.
I'm
You're
missing-
beeline in the story. Just
Yeah.
drop it.
I'm
Just
skipping
drop it.
boring, useless parts
You
and
don't know
paying
what's
attention
boring
to
or
the
useless.
main.
You don't even know what's
How do you
Yo,
know?
I'm
How do you
letting
know?
it. Listen, I'm letting it play out. It's obvious when some characters are just talking about, oh, useless information. This is our tribe, and giving you some
Dude,
horrible just acting. Like I don't need to see all
if
that.
it's
Aiming
the-
the
if
bows
it's the
at you.
main
Like the
mission-
lore.
If it's
All
the
these
main
characters
mission-
aiming weapons at you. It's like some generic B movie. Like that's
He hates
No,
world
no,
building.
character
He
aiming
weapon at you?
hates world
What are you
building.
talking about, dude?
Yo, hold on, Jeremy. Just drop the game.
Yo, I'm not gonna drop the game. I'm skipping through it. I'm getting through it in my own
Skipping
way.
through it, huh? You admit it.
my God.
I'm skipping
This
through
guy,
shitty
man.
parts of the game. I'm skipping
Let me tell you
through
something
the
real quick.
trash.
I'm
Hold on,
about
let me
to
say
take
something real quick.
$5 to get you out of here with this bullshit. God damn.
Bruh, by the way, let me tell y'all something real quick. The side missions actually play into the main mission. So if you
I
do
was gonna
certain
say
side
that,
missions, it'll actually affect the main mission. So not
No, I
only
get
is
all
these
that, but
Yeah.
it's a side mission. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. It's
Yeah, yeah,
optional.
not-
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the main missions feel like side missions because of how boring and
my
pointless
God.
they are.
Oh
Each
my
one needs to
God.
connect to the
All
next.
right,
Each
all right,
part of the story
all
needs to
right,
lead into the
Jeremy.
next, not just
All right,
all be
Jeremy.
individual
Okay,
and separate.
okay.
All right,
Alright,
Jeremy.
alright.
Shout out to Buzz27. He said, hey, I feel like when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, everyone will say it's better than the original and come to the conclusion that the original was overrated too. Hey, that just might be a possibility.
I would take that bet.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Can't play that
Shout out to
crap.
Jordan Dillingham. He said, in my opinion, Horizon Forbidden West is the best looking game on consoles. I'm over 20 hours in, and I feel like I'm not even halfway through the game. Where do y'all think this stack up with previous open world games? Shout out to Code.
Yo, I was gonna ask
terms
that.
of graphics?
I was gonna ask that real quick. You guys think this game is better than The Witcher 3? Because I think this game is far
Yeah,
better than
by
The
far.
Witcher 3.
Fuck no.
after I beat
No,
it. After
no,
I beat
no.
it. I can't
Fuck
no,
no.
we can't say that till we beat it. Come on, we don't.
Yeah, I played
I
The
don't know.
Not
Witcher
right
3
now,
has a
not
terrible
right now.
combat
Mm.
system.
Yeah, we gotta wait on that.
As far what you mean, the story or like what we talking about?
Like everything in general, like the combat. I feel like aside from the story, like the combat, like the depth of the combat,
No,
world in
no.
general.
Yeah,
Nah,
the Witcher's combat is pretty trash. So
I
Nah,
think
nah,
the
nah,
combat
nah.
is garbage. That game
Witcher's
is so
combat is
overrated.
So how does it stack up? Like,
Witcher combat is not trash. Y'all just
Yeah,
I
don't know how to
think
play
it's
the game.
clunky. I played it. It's clunky as shit.
It's not clunky.
I ain't a fan either.
I don't know what the hell
It
y'all
does.
talking
It
about.
is kind of floaty. Like it doesn't have
yes.
a real.
What
It doesn't
the
have.
fuck are y'all
It
talking
doesn't
about?
have a
That's
really
terrible.
like heavy hitting or
Jeremy,
like if
you
you play
can just
the
shut the fuck up.
if you
That's
play
what
the
you can do.
Avengers. Listen,
No,
the
you can
Avengers
shut up.
has good
No,
melee
shut
combat.
up, Jeremy.
The
Shut up.
Avengers has good combat.
Shut
Oh,
up.
The Avengers
No,
does
the
have
Avengers
great
has
combat
the
too.
most
Shut up,
combat
Jeremy.
ever.
Just shut up,
It's
please.
just button smashing the Avengers. There's no challenge, just button
Like,
smash.
So in terms of open world game, the most impressive open world game I played is still fucking crap. I'm blanking right now. Red Dead 2. That's the only open world game. You just look at that; it's amazing from start to finish.
That's the
Red
top.
Dead 2 is in a
Presentation-wise,
class of itself.
yeah.
Red Dead's in a
Presentation-wise,
different league.
Yeah, that's the top. Definitely
When
the
it
top.
comes to
Detail.
open world, nobody can
No
fuck
one's
with
touching
Rockstar,
Rockstar,
dog.
no.
So
Once they get
nobody
that
can
shooting
fuck with
together,
Rockstar.
I mean, why not? Why just? Oh, it's in a class of his own. Let's write off
Yeah,
everybody
oh my
else.
God, Jeremy.
I say hold everybody up to that standard and push them until
No,
they
we're
not
not
doing
writing
that.
off. We're not writing off
We're not
anybody
doing
else.
that.
Relax.
We're not writing
We're
off
doing
anybody
that.
else. We're just saying that
Like so hostile.
that
Jeremy.
nobody. When it comes to open world, Rockstar is that
at the top.
is
Yeah, that's the top. That's what
we
everyone
are
wants
what
to
they
do.
Yeah, that's true because they put the work in. Anyone can who's willing to set their mind to it.
You
Not
can put the
everyone
work
has
in, but you
that
don't got
budget,
the skill
Jeremy.
or talent.
They don't have that budget or the talent.
Talent
And budget.
If they work
money.
hard enough, they'll develop the talent. That's how
Jeremy,
they get
shut
there.
up, please.
Work.
Shut up. Shut up, Jeremy. Shut up.
Trying to be
If
a
I work
motivational
hard enough,
speaker.
I'll be LeBron.
Yeah,
Shout out
exactly.
to Kung Fu Dennis. Okay, we get it. You don't like the game. Next person, please. Shout out to John the Black. He said, for the love of God, why is this serial killer still allowed to talk about games? Everybody can,
Everybody's welcome.
Yeah,
everybody's welcome, man. Everybody's welcome, man, for sure.
Serial killers too.
Everybody welcome. But I might just take a bribe to get this motherfucker out of here. He keep on running his goddamn mouth about this dumbass shit. Talking about some just, oh my God. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, I didn't like Horizon Forbidden West, by the way, but Jay is a talking head, bro. Bringing big words to his incoherent opinions. One day he says this is too simple. Next day this is too complex. How much for the kick for real, yo? Jeremy, how much, Jeremy? How much, Jeremy?
Said 200 for him.
Listen, if I can get $100 out of whatever he sends, go ahead and just send whatever you need to send.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Cashing out.
Oh my God! Jeremy out of here.
Ooh, out of here.
Jeremy out of here. Shout out to Mega 3000. Can we appreciate how detailed the NPCs are?
Yes.
Yes, man.
Yes.
No, they
Yes,
did do a really
Queen.
good job with all
Very
that, man.
good.
I gotta be real with y'all.
What?
So far, like I said, I'm still in Chainscape. I ain't getting nowhere in the fucking game. I haven't been playing it as much as others. I seen some people have been playing it real heavy. I ain't been playing it that heavy yet because I've been doing other shit. But so far, so good. You know what I'm saying? So far, so good. I'm actually playing side missions. So
Me too.
so far, so fucking good. You know what I mean? Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said, question for Jer Bear. Oh, I guess that's Jeremy. Would you smash a transformer?
I mean, it depends on what she looks like.
Dude, what the?
You know what a transformer is, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can have a different
Okay.
take on a transformer.
Hold
You
on.
can have a
Are we-
transformer kind of looking like a human.
No.
No.
Wait.
You're talking about a guy with a girl.
Hey, Jeremy is a fucking
no.
trip, dog.
We ain't talking about Optimus Prime.
No, he's not talking.
Somebody gonna explain to him what it
No,
is?
if there's like a female transformer and she's like interpreted.
No.
as being kinda like-
He means somebody. He means a man that has transformed into a woman. That's what he means.
Transformer.
Transform.
Roll out.
Trans.
You know, roll out the meat.
That's just some dumb question right there. That's just stupidity.
What'd you know? No, come on. No, I'm curious.
No, he
So
wouldn't.
listen, so if it's like a sci-fi situation,
Hold on, I missed like
and-
5 super chats. Hold up, man. Let me go back. I didn't get down yet. I'm going down. I'm going down the list. Hold on, who I missed? Who said that anyway? Hold on, I'm going down the list, people. I'm just going in order. Who I missed? I didn't miss nobody, man. Who said that?
I didn't see you miss.
You didn't get to
anything.
them yet.
Who the fuck said I missed like 5 super chats? I didn't get to him yet. I'm going down the list. Shout out to Mr. Elegant. He said, everybody, the sky is blue. Jeremy, but I mean, I think, yeah, but when you look, I think you should look. Hard ain't missed like 5 super chats for this motherfucker. Come on, bro. Yo, I did not miss no super chats.
I don't think you did.
I missed none. I'm looking at them right now. And I didn't get to some yet, but I didn't miss any. Oh, Mr. Elegant, I guess, okay. Well, that doesn't show up on the other page. My bad. On the you've been a member for 8 months. Appreciate that. He said, hit that like button, you lazy crumb snatchers. And also, how much is the perk to remove Jay today, by the way?
Oh no.
Oh man, yeah, he definitely out of here though.
It's definitely happening.
Listen, if Hard8 can, if I get $100 cut, just go ahead and send whatever. That's up to Hard8.
You really think people playing with you, huh? So you telling me if that dude send that 300, you just want 100 of that? You think it's a joke?
Are you gonna send it?
Absolutely.
Oh shit!
I got you.
He said, "I got you."
We're gonna bust it down.
All right. Do you have you have
Don't ask
PayPal,
me
right?
no questions. I said we're gonna
That's
bust it
personal
down.
questions.
Now don't ask me no motherfucking questions. All right.
Yo.
All right.
But yeah, all right, Mr. Elegant. I did not miss any super chats, sir. I'm just going down as they come in. All right. Now let me just get through the rest of them real quick. Let me see what we got. Shout out to John the Black. He said, "How does do Jeremy lazy with women and games?" Damn. It ain't so.
Man, I'm putting the work in where it matters.
Shout out to Android88. He said, "Wait, you play on easy and skipping the story? Get the fuck out of here, clown."
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, some of the enemies will knock you down, and it is still very exciting to go toe to toe with some of those machines.
Shut up, Jeremy. This ball, man. Shout out to Silver Fox 23. Said overall, so far, the acting is not bad. What is he talking about? Even
I'll be right
I
back.
feel like even the side characters are doing a good job.
You're doing a great job. Like the whole game is just fucking amazing.
Yeah, I think Jeremy tripping, man.
Yeah, my thing is like, what do you expect? It's like you start the game, they introduce you to the world, they're giving you some hints about what's happening. You're meeting some characters, you're seeing some old characters. Like, how else do you start a story? Like, I don't get what's so horrible about it, but my bad.
I think you just wanted like maybe the Last of Us like opening type shit, or maybe Uncharted, where like they start off in like some
Jeremy just
robot shit and like a big war happening, and then it flashes.
Let's stop trying to analyze what Jeremy is thinking. We're gonna hurt ourselves.
Shout out to Non-Nike. He said, "Sup, fellas? I'm really enjoying the game so far, but why is every dude thirsty for Aloy? Laughing my ass off."
Yo, I'm telling you, the photo
That's a
mode.
fact.
The photo mode.
She looks mid.
Photo mode is
cheeks.
crazy. The
Sun King trying to get them cheeks.
Yeah, he was in the first game too, though.
Yeah,
no doubt.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Aloy,
Wolfman. Hold on. Shout out to
Luigi's
Wolfman
not
Jack
lesbian.
85 for the super chat. Appreciate you, player. Yeah, they do be trying to get Aloy cheeks, and I have to be real with you. She is not attractive.
what?
It look like she got a little humpy dump.
Crazy.
It look like she got a little humpy dump under that
Yo, if I
that joint under that
crazy.
cape or whatever, her little
back.
clothes. But
if all the men trying to smash Aloy,
She got pubic braids.
Like
I say if I was Aloy, I would give the pussy up to Varl. You know what I'm saying? That nigga earned it. You know what I'm saying he walked 1,000 miles.
He's such a weirdo, dude. That guy is so weird.
Hey,
Be
Hold
careful,
on,
be careful.
Whoa. Let me catch up on these super chat. Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. Said this dude Jeremy the Goldilocks of gaming.
I'm done.
They definitely didn't want to make Aloy like a really like sexual character.
Yeah, didn't I just say let me catch up on these super chats?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, "I say you put to a vote to kick this fool." Nah. Shout out to the urban legend. Jeremy is sus. I knew it. Also, shout out to Master. He said, "Why Aloy face so fat?"
Yeah, they messed it up.
no, dude, the face looks fine. It's realistic.
Nah, it's trash.
Oh my god, Aloy's face is fat.
You just
Yeah, they're
ugly. It's
messing
all
up
good.
an iconic character.
Go to the fucking bar and pick.
You
up
don't
a
even like the
fucking
game,
woman.
Jeremy.
I don't get like what.
All right, hold on. Shout out to Chris. He said, "I'm gonna go and charge my card to kick Jeremy out." Damn, man. Shit crazy.
No.
Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Jer Bear, look up Sydney Star on Google and tell me if you would smash or not."
Oh my god.
Yeah, do it,
Y'all
Jeremy.
wildin'. Shout out to Dark.
Transformers.
He said, "I'm starting to suspect Hard8 is Jeremy's pimp on here. Stand on this corner, say something stupid, and make me some super chat money." I have nothing to do with the shit that come out this man's mouth. I have not coerced him. None of that. I'm not behind this. I promise you. Everybody is real in here. What up, Jay?
What up? My bad.
What's up? You played the game? You playing Forbidden?
Yeah, I'm about 15% through. It's good. Like the only issue I got is like both of the modes to me are just ass. Like I just want to wait until the shit come out on PC. Like, but I'm like struggling through it. Yo, I'm struggling.
Performance is fucking.
No. The game is good. I just think
the performance is trash.
They get performance. You're tripping if you think performance look good. That shit look like ass.
That shit
look fire.
Yeah, that shit. What type of TV
right now?
you got, nigga?
On my I have like I don't know what the brand. I knew it's a Sony TV.
Yeah,
but
your
like
TV garbage.
From the highest quality Sony TV.
Your TV garbage.
It's a
My
Western
TV's not
house.
garbage. This shit was.
They got an Emerson.
It's a Sony TV, bro.
That nigga got a Polaroid. That shit trash.
Playing on a projector.
Like, I'm not a TV guy like that.
Dog, it ain't no way that y'all can look at performance mode and say that shit look good, dog.
That shit
It
look
does
horrible.
not.
I turned on performance
mid
mode
as
and
well.
I was like, all right, I'm gonna just force myself to play this.
Performance
this
mode's never
fidelity
really
mode.
look good.
This shit, I don't get. Maybe I don't like look at things. I don't like have the eyes like compared to you guys.
Nigga, you
Aren't you a
don't
game developer, man?
I'm
Aren't
enjoying
you a
the
Panasonic, nigga? That's why. I mean, not
Aren't you a game developer?
Sony, huh?
Aren't you a game developer?
Yeah, I am.
But you don't play on PC, right?
Oh hell no, no.
Nah, that's probably why.
So how do you not know where to look?
You don't play on PC.
I don't play a PC.
That nigga
I have a
making
PC,
flappy
but
bird.
I don't play on PC because that's super hassle.
There ain't no way you can look at that performance mode and say it look good, dog. That's not even like, come on, man. Let's stop this.
I
Like
think it
that's what I'm
looks
saying.
good.
I don't have like I don't play on PC. I don't have the eyes like compared to you guys because I
I don't even think you
Come
need
on.
perfect eyes, nigga. You can
don't.
just play
I'm
on
looking at it right now. It looks good.
No, it does
Them
not.
fucking shorts.
Resolution
Alright,
mode
turn on-
so
wait, wait.
crispy.
Let's
Put it
do
on
an experiment.
resolution.
Turn on fidelity mode and look at it, and then look back, turn it back off, and then look at it, and tell me you don't see a difference.
Or at least play it for like a day and then switch it the next day.
You don't even need a day.
He might need a day.
But-
I saw that shit as soon as I turned the game
But
on.
if he doesn't play on PC, maybe he is just used to it. If you don't play on PC,
But you can see the difference between fidelity mode and performance mode right there in front of your eyes. You don't need no PC.
yeah, that's true.
Nigga, that fucking that 30 frames is a
That
bother.
30 frames is terrible, dude.
Trying
Maybe
to
playing on
I-
small
I-
TV.
well,
mode
right
look
at
What's
the-
that
at
TV
the
you playing on?
Where I'm at right now, I'm playing on fidelity mode. I cannot do that performance mode, dog.
Yeah,
That shit looks nasty. Both of them is horrible, but I don't want to not play the game.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I want to wait till it to come to PC, but I was like,
For
shit,
real, if I
I'm
knew
being
that shit was
fucked.
coming to PC this year,
I'll wait.
I'll wait.
Same here. I'm with them.
And
with
having
Jay
to wait
on
some
that.
fucking 4 years, 4 years, no, I can't
Yeah.
do that, man.
I think it's
Fuck
coming
that.
out next year.
All right, wait, oh,
Huh? What you say,
I think
Jay?
it's coming. I think it's coming.
I got
next
it
year.
on right now. I have it on.
Yo, Mooch, who's
That nigga like 16 feet back.
Yeah, he's trying to talk,
No,
but he's
it's from a
like
different
all the way
room.
back.
Yeah, he's fucking in
yo?
a
What you
different
say?
room and shit.
All right.
Nah,
I don't think it's coming out next year, dog.
I think so.
I
I
doubt
really
it.
think so.
Why? Why
That's
do
what
they
I
think
think
all
it
this?
I give it
I don't
2
think the
years.
schedule is moving up.
They got
I don't know, I just-
DLC probably coming. They probably want to release that.
Hold on, can Jay talk, Jeremy? Go ahead, Jay.
No, I just think. I mean, I don't know. I just they've been aggressive with this shit, so I just think why slow
No,
it down?
no. What game have they been aggressive with, sir?
No, I'm saying they've been aggressive dropping games on PC. So I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, what
They
have
got-
they been aggressive with dropping them early on?
no, not
earlier than,
aggressive. No, not early. But I just think that. I mean, shit. Why not? It's by next year the sales should slow down, pick them back up. You know what I'm saying? Then fucking. But hold on.
I think
let me
they'll
finish.
do.
No, go ahead. My
Yeah,
bad. Go ahead.
then I think by that time then they'll fucking the DLC drop both of them at the same. I don't know. I just think I think it'll come out next year. It might
ain't
be
coming
late.
out next year.
I think so.
Wishful
I doubt it.
thinking.
Yeah, unless the sales
This
come
game
in.
is too
Hey,
big.
hold on. Hey, let's
Look
put-
at God of
let's put a
War.
game on it.
God
Let's
of
put a
War.
game on it.
3 year
Let's put a
cycle.
game on
God
it.
of War. Look at God of War. God of War just did big numbers on PC 4 years later.
I understand,
So-
but they doing something now. I just think new generation, new Sony. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's put a game
Nah,
on it.
I don't
Nigga.
think
Let's
so.
put a game on it.
Yeah, let's bet.
All right, put a bet on it. All right, $60.
2023.
December 30th.
2023.
$70.
2023 Forbidden West will be out on PC.
I think so. Yes.
I think not. Bet it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I think Jade is keeping hope alive.
Hold on, who said they can't see it either? Was that the nigga?
I can't see it either.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Kobu.
That nigga can't even see graphics. I don't hear.
No, that's
Yo,
cool.
I literally put the 30 frames on. It looks fucking terrible. Like it looks terrible.
Terrible graphic
No, it
wise.
runs.
No, don't look at the. Don't look at the frame rate. Look at the fucking
Yeah, but-
graphics.
I'm trying to, but like it just looks so fucking
sit
bad. It's
still,
raining
nigga.
right now too in the game, so it's like, ugh, that shit looks.
It's not really unbearable or anything. Just put the
I can't
motion
play
blur
it.
on
It's kind of
low.
unbearable at times.
It's
That
unbearable
shit-
because it just moves
I mean,
so
it sucks.
fucking
it's-
bad.
It's rough. It's a rough time.
We stuck between we stuck. It's either wait for the PC version or wait for the PS5 Pro version or whatever they come out with. Yeah, I mean, right now we people like me, we stuck. You know, we got to deal with either we got to deal with we could deal with the performance mode and the game looks absolutely terrible, or we can deal with fidelity mode and got to deal with the 30.
See,
I will say though, if you can train yourself to get used to 30 frames, just don't play any other game at all, so your eyes don't get adjusted to the 60 frames again, or don't turn on performance mode at all. Just keep it on 30, and eventually you know what I'm saying, you'll become a console peasant again, and you can't tell the difference.
I mean, here it is. Here it is.
That low key works. I was doing that. That low key works.
That's
No,
what
he
I
right.
did.
He right. No, your eyes you will adjust to that 30. You will adjust to that 30 for the time being,
like
but I can't do it. I
the
can't
Naughty
do
Dog
that.
games had the smoothest 30 FPS ever.
You said who?
The Naughty Dog games did 30
There ain't no
FPS.
smooth 30.
Not
Buttery-
smooth 30, but like it just felt like
Stable 30.
stable.
Buttery
Stable
smooth
30?
30 FPS.
Yeah, stable. Yeah, I can.
Stable.
Because Horizon is not stable. I don't.
It's not
feel
stable
like
at all.
It is stable according to Digital
No, it is.
Foundry. It is.
No, Horizon is pretty stable at 30.
I don't think it is. When I play, like sometimes it should be.
It's pretty solid.
stuttering.
That should
It's
be.
solid
should
at
be
30.
dropping.
Dog.
Oh, no, that shit.
Digital Foundry says it stays.
Anybody
at
listening
30.
to them bald head ass niggas? Fuck them.
So with this game coming out, you know, you got Sifu that then came out this month. You got Horizon Forbidden West. Next month, you got Gran Turismo 7. Xbox are feeling the heat. You know, Smooth made a video asking where, when the game's releasing. Dustin, y'all know Dustin, whatever his name is. Y'all know he made a video. He's an IGN dude, I think. He work for IGN?
Dustin Lagares.
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah,
Word.
they feeling the pressure right now. They like, goddamn, Xbox, where are the 2022 releases? Do we really have to wait until November for Starfield? You know what I mean? Maybe Redfall is coming out in the summer. I believe Starfield getting delayed, dog. I really got a feeling that shit getting delayed because we still ain't seen shit yet.
Nah.
No gameplay. Yeah, I don't know if they waiting till E3 or the summer, whatever. I don't know what they waiting on, but we still ain't seen no gameplay yet.
If it's anything like Fallout 4, we're gonna get that E3 come out 4 or 5 months later, or 3-4 months later.
I can see
We
it.
get the gameplay
the
review.
frame
That's what they
rate's
did
not
last
Fallout
time.
They did it. They do that. They
They did that last time.
Yeah, they do that.
So I
They
think they'll
better
probably
do
it again.
something because we don't know what that game is at this time. But yeah, Xbox are feeling the pressure. They ain't got nothing. You know what I mean? They do got something. They ungrateful, you bastards. They ungrateful. Now you just got Crossfire X. Y'all gonna act like that don't exist? Huh? Don't forget about that. Y'all got a game this month. Why y'all acting like that shit don't exist? I mean, I know most of the industry is, but y'all got a game. Y'all ungrateful bastards. All right? Crossfire X.
That game was doing before release. No promo
Woo!
or anything.
I actually want to
They
play
gave
that to
up on
see how
game
bad it
before
is.
dropped.
Man, save this.
And then another thing is Horizon. Why is this series not?
Oh
rated
my
mature?
God,
Yo,
Trey.
we're not talking
What
about
do you say?
that.
What do you say?
Hold on, why
I
is
just
it not
forgot
what?
it's a
Not
big
rated mature.
it's a big thing. I just wanted to throw that in there. You got huge
Oh.
spears impaling people,
I mean, they
not a
didn't go
drop
that
of
route.
blood.
They didn't go, they went the Uncharted route.
It's to get a bigger
Yeah,
audience.
it's the bad route.
It's to get a
Oh,
bigger
man.
audience.
Shout out to
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead, Jay.
No, it's like isn't Lost Judgment ain't that ain't bloody, is it? They be beating the fuck out of niggas in there, don't they?
Lost
Don't you love
Judgment?
it? What a
Lost
game.
Lost
That's
Judgment
not
is bloody.
T15 though. That's
His game of the year that he didn't beat.
Yeah,
But what
it's
I'm
a
saying
mature
is,
game.
but there's no blood, like really.
No, there's
Oh,
there's
it's
it-
blood. It's blood, but not
there's
nothing like,
definitely blood.
no gore, nothing like that. But then the language also and the rest of the sexual shit and all that.
Yeah, it's
Um,
definitely a mature game. This
Shout out to Master. He said, Hard8, what's the best OLED to get today? $2,000, $2K budget.
Just wait.
Just wait, yeah. It's a new
You
TV
might as well
coming
wait
out.
now. New TV's about to come out. But I probably like for that budget, depending on your size you want. Now, if you want like a 65, then you can go ahead right now and get you a C1 if you want a 65. But if you want like a 55, then you might as well wait and you can go ahead and get like the C2 or something like that. Unless Sony step it up and do something with their TVs on the gaming side of things. But I would say just wait. You know what I mean? Shout out to Black Worm. He said Horizon Forbidden West is a masterpiece, but a PC version would be nice. By the way, Jeremy, how come you fancy for them transies? You weirdo. He didn't know what it was. He thought it was actual Transformer.
So, Ted, go back to that original question. So, in reality, no. But if it was like some magical sci-fi thing where you can go into like a machine and just magically transform.
All right, fall back.
I'm talking about your whole genes and whole body.
Jeremy, keep your fantasies to yourself, sir.
Jeremy.
All right.
Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. He said Jay be bending it over for a real wigger.
A winger.
A winger. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, remember when Kenj masqueraded as a dreadhead?
Yo.
Oh yeah, man, I had a fucking dread wigs on.
Shout out to Max B. He said the Capcom countdown ends in 7 hours. What do you think it's going to be? Rumor has it is Street Fighter 6, but I'll just wait and see.
Maybe the RE4 finally, the official trailer, the remake.
Oh, that'd be nice. I want to see what that looked like. That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I don't care about fighting games, but that's cool.
I definitely want the RE4 remake. That would be
You don't really care about nothing, do you? Shit.
Apparently, it's going to be more horror focused.
You care about
yourself. That would be cool.
More horror focused?
Yes, horror focused.
I want to see
less
what it look
action.
like. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, I thought PlayStation is a dead man walking, G4 TV. Yeah, so right now, back to what we were talking about. Yeah. Well, we know that was all some bullshit. But yeah, Xbox are asking questions because even when Dustin put up that tweet, the thread was hilarious. People are now seeming like they crumbling and shit. Xbox turning on each other because everybody want to know where are the games. Like, you know what I mean? They ended the year strong with it depends on how you look at it. But as far as the Xbox brand go, they ended the year strong with the Halo and the Forza. Where are the games now? Right now, PlayStation is just dropping, hits. You know what I'm saying? And they got more to come. Meanwhile, Xbox is looking like it's going till November. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
What is the next big PlayStation game?
Silver Fox said I skipped this super chat. No, I didn't, sir. It's not showing up. Sometimes they don't show up if you said the wrong word or something like that. The last super chat you did was overall so far the acting is not bad. What is he talking about? And I read that one, Silver Fox. So if your super chat it's not showing up, it's not here, sir. If you say the wrong type of word or something like that, they will not let it come through. It won't show up.
Even though like you pay for it.
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
No. If you say something stupid and it'll just blank it out. It won't.
It's not here, Silver Fox. And then the last one you sent, I read it. So I don't know. What are you talking about? I'm up on I try to make sure I don't miss nothing. Damn, what the fuck was I talking about?
TV.
Xbox. No games.
The next games.
Right. Yeah, they starting to ask questions now because it's really not like right now. Remember, I asked y'all last week, I think, or the week before, the momentum for the Xbox that they had leaving off the year, it's really like going now. It has fizzled. Nintendo dropping shit, PlayStation dropping shit, Xbox nowhere to be found. Only thing they got to fall back on is like Game Pass or some shit like that. They added Madden to Game Pass. I seen people trying to hype that up. Of course, they added it to Game Pass. The season is over. They know the sales drop for Madden when the season is over. That's why I went to Game Pass. It also went to EA Play at the same time because the season is over. You know what I'm saying? But they got nothing right now. They got absolutely nothing. And they talking about Redfall is the summer. And we ain't seen no gameplay from that either.
So what's the next PlayStation game?
God of War.
Gran Turismo.
Gran Turismo.
And you got Forspoken.
Then you got Forspoken.
You got Forspoken.
And Ghostwire Tokyo. Don't forget Ghostwire.
And you got Ghostwire Tokyo. Right.
Oh, I think got those games.
We literally got three AAA games in like less than 2 months after the Horizon.
I'm hoping that Ragnarok come out in like November. I need that to come out like November. October, November. Just to kill that narrative of like, oh, we got the end of the year, all that dumbass shit. I want them to compete. I wouldn't mind if it came out the exact same day as Starfield. You know what I'm saying? I want to see these motherfuckers go head up. I want to see some real competition.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be for me.
That'd be
a
fire.
match made in heaven.
They don't want
that
this
shit.
Yo, Hard8, if
shit
that
looks
happens,
good.
the Xbox gamers are gonna be like, "Oh, look at the active user counts." That's all they're gonna do. They ain't gonna talk about the sales.
So if that did happen, which game would be talked about more? Which one would have the momentum
I don't know.
still
That's
high?
what I want to see.
Starfield.
That's what I want to see. I don't know. God of War is a
Honestly,
juggernaut. I don't know.
It'll be
PC
close.
game.
That's what I
God
want
of
to
War.
see, though. I want to see. You know what I mean?
Now,
And-
what if
yeah.
it was God of War, Starfield, Cyberpunk? Who wins on that?
Sorry,
do you
bro.
I
mean?
mean,
They released Cyberpunk?
Really, Jeremy? You gonna ask that dumbass question?
Yeah,
And then nigga always
You
ask
always
the
gotta
dumbass
ask the
question.
dumbass.
Yeah,
You always
that's
gotta
dumb
fuck the flow up.
I know.
Talking about some fucking Cyberpunk right now. Like we're talking about two new games, Ragnarok and Starfield. I would love for them both to release on the same day, even though Starfield is a multi-plat.
If you'd have said like Breath of the Wild or something like that, I don't, you know.
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of
No,
the
I mean,
Wild,
one,
you'll take
one from each big, big company. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
The thing is, I think God of
That
War
would've made sense. This
because
nigga
God of
saying
War was
Cyberpunk.
voted the best game of all time. So you know what I mean. More people like God of War than GTA. So
I mean, I think
I
it's
don't
a,
know about all that.
God of War the more
I
popular
don't know about
game.
all that.
I think it's a
Like,
good matchup. Those two games
If it was
They
God
can
of War
maybe drop on
3,
the
I'd,
same
I
month.
would, I'd be in.
Slow your roll.
because they both. I feel like
God
they
of
both
War
have very
3.
passionate fan bases. Like the Elder Scrolls / Bethesda fan base and the God of War, they're both very passionate. So it would be.
Starfield got PC though. That's why it's a multiplayer. It's gonna be big on
Oh,
PC.
okay,
though.
yeah, that's
Yeah, it
true.
is.
Yeah, it's gonna be huge on
gonna be
PC.
crack
But
on
I would
PC.
like, as far as like review scores
Right.
and shit like that, I would like them both to drop on the same fucking day.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Shout out
that
to
would be
84
cool,
Nil Bone. He said, "Me and 8 are gay together. Don't care what you think." Okay. Yes, we're very happy. We're happy. I'm very happy.
Nigga put the pancakes and shit.
Shout out to NVW. He said, weren't some of the people asking where the Xbox games are the same ones claiming to not care about exclusives, or am I tripping? Yeah, you know the narrative change whenever it fits. You already know. But yeah, they now questioning shit. They want to know where the game's at, because if you look at it, Xbox got nothing coming up. They got absolutely nothing. As far as, of course, the multiplats, yeah. But as far as like any Xbox games from Xbox Studios or shit like that, you may have Redfall in the summer, and then Starfield is in November. All right, it's November, right?
Yeah, November.
That Wyclef joint had me rolling.
Yeah, that joint was funny. That was funny. That definitely was funny. I'm hoping Redfall turned out to be good, but I don't know. It ain't looking. I ain't feeling it. It's from Arcane too, right?
Dude. It looked like just a fucking co-op shoot. I don't know.
Co-op,
Co-op
yeah, it looked like
shooter
co-op
and board
game.
PvE.
Yeah.
Like a Left 4 Dead or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like one of them type of games. Like, I don't know if it's
PvE.
gonna have a deep story and all that, like a cinematic AAA story.
It's
But I ain't getting them vibes from that game, man. So
After
we'll see.
Deathloop, I can't trust Arcane, so I'm good.
After what?
After Deathloop.
Deathloop.
See, Deathloop. That's a game that does not deserve an 89. That game is like a
Game
low
trash.
80. It's not bad, but it's not a masterpiece like they say.
Shout out to CB3. He said them bots better get on their knees and pray to God of War Ragnarok doesn't drop in November. If that happened, these bots will be sick. Yeah, because I mean, the only thing they cling on to right now is like, oh, dude, y'all got no games for the holiday, shit like that. Definitely want to see Ragnarok dropping like October, November. That'd be great. It'd be spicy around this motherfucker. Y'all don't understand. I be needing this spice, dog. You know what I mean? The entertainment, Twitter be popping.
Aren't we getting that right now? Elden Ring comes out next week, so we're gonna get that Horizon versus Elden Ring. What's more popular come next week?
Well, Elden Ring is a multiplayer. That shit is on 3 how many consoles that shit is on? Like 5 platforms?
Yeah, everything besides Nintendo.
Yeah, everything besides Nintendo. That shit on PS4, 5.
I mean, being
Xbox.
on multiple platforms doesn't make the game big.
Yeah.
But it can't
Jeremy,
make
you
it
just
way
always
more
got to be
fun.
contrarian, don't you?
It does make the game. It does give
Bigger
the game a
audience.
chance to be much bigger, especially a game like Elden Ring. What the hell are you talking about?
I mean, in terms of popularity and in terms of how many people
It's
are talking
about to
about
be
the game.
Elden Ring is about to be huge next week, dog.
Yeah,
That's huge. No, that's huge.
on Twitch and everything,
game
man. It's about to be
sweats.
On
big.
everywhere. It's on every platform. That shit is about to be. It's going to be huge on PC. The numbers are going to be astonishing. It's going to be huge on fucking maybe not Xbox. It ain't on Game Pass, so we already know how they do it. It's not
It'll
on
be
Game
huge
Pass.
on PC. People are gonna be streaming it and shit.
Yeah, on PC it's going to be huge. It's going to be huge on PC. It's going to be huge on PlayStation consoles. That shit about to be gigantic, dog. It's like it ain't no way around it.
Looking at that game and like looking at Demon Souls, it's crazy how like Demon Souls definitely shouldn't have been an exclusive like to PS5. They both could have ran back compat.
What you mean?
This is how I look. I'm looking at graphically. I don't think it's that
Demon
big
Souls?
of a gap.
Demon
Souls and
No,
Elden
Demon
Ring?
Souls look real good, yo.
It look good, but
Demon
dang.
Souls wouldn't be possible on the PS5 with that level of graphic fidelity.
You mean
Demon
PS4?
Souls look really
PS4,
good.
you mean?
Nah, I definitely think it could. At least at 30, I think it could. I beat it and I'm like, yo, this is. It definitely looked nice once you play it, but once you like really like playing, it's like.
Did you play the original?
That's after the
PS3?
novelty wears off. Like as far as like graphics, you know what I mean? It's a good looking game. Like when you first fire it up for the first time, it does look decent. Like damn, this shit look nice.
For sure. But I can't say that for every game though. I can still look at Uncharted 4 and be like, man.
Remember, Demon Souls is a PS3 game. Like it's built ground out on the PS3.
No, it's a complete.
That's a PS5 game. It was built from the ground
Well,
up. For
the remake,
PS5.
yes, but I'm just saying that little graphics will wear off, and at the core of it, it's still PS3 game. That's why.
Right.
Yeah, like the DNA is a PS3 game of like how it's designed and everything, but the graphical improvements are PS5 quality.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
Definitely could have. I don't know. Could have ran on that original.
I mean, some people say Demon Souls look better than Elden Ring.
Yeah,
It does.
I think everybody says that.
Generations.
That was like a talk where people was like kind of upset, like, damn, it's crazy that Demon Souls look better than Elden Ring and shit. Like,
Didn't the developers say that themselves?
yeah, I think they did say they looked at Demon Souls for inspiration and all that.
And then you had
It's a cross-gen game, so it has to run on both gens.
And then you got them goofy ass fanboys talking about who plays From Software games for graphics. I'm like, come on now.
I mean,
yeah, who does? Like, who does?
that, I mean, nobody don't really play it for graphics.
Still,
That's true. But they never been known for like crazy graphics, dog. Their games always look ugly.
I definitely hear you, but like it's like, come on, we gotta have some type of like forward or some shit. God damn.
Yeah, I feel you. Shout out to Living Legend. He said, crazy after all these years, no mention of Bloodborne on PC. Hope they announce it soon.
It's not happening.
No, I don't really care about Bloodborne.
It's like almost 10 years
I don't know. I don't even know what's that about. Like, why they ain't coming to PC or something? I don't even. Maybe they just moved on.
At least an update. At least.
Maybe the game just wasn't really made with PC in mind.
Maybe it wasn't made to run at 60. Maybe they got to do too much to get it to run at 60.
Yeah,
I believe that the Dark Souls, when they first came, the first one wasn't. It had problems. Like they weren't anticipating putting it on PC.
You had to use a mod to get 60 frames.
Yeah, it was horrible on PC.
Yeah, so they probably wasn't thinking about it when they were making the game.
Is everybody in here getting Elden Ring?
Fucking no.
Eventually.
I'm gonna skip that for now.
I'm not.
It depends if I beat Horizon or not.
Y'all skipping that big extravaganza? I mean, did y'all beat Dark Souls 3 or did y'all beat anything from Software lately?
Yeah, this would be my first.
I played.
One at a time. One at a time.
I got Bloodborne the other day, and I beat I think the boss before you go into the woods. I'm in the woods right now, and I'm literally lost. I'm like, this game is just not fun. I'm forcing myself to play this game. I'm like, this is not fun. I just deleted it and just dropped it. I'm like, this is not fun.
You got.
I gotta say,
these games are not fun. I don't understand how people say these games are like massive. There's no story. There's no story. It's not about getting good. Like it's just not fun to play. You know what I mean? I get it. it's just like, how is this a 93? There's no story. I don't know what the story is.
There is a story.
I don't know if the story.
No, there's lore. There's
You
not
have to
a
read.
I mean, you got to go searching and shit. You got to where's
I
Waldo out this
understand what's going
motherfucker?
on. Like, no, and they don't tell you what to do. So it's like, this is horse shit. Like,
You need niggas
I
to
get
hold
it.
your hand.
I get it's a design choice. They want like, you got to figure out for yourself by understanding the mechanics. But I'm like,
I don't know
maybe
why
I'm
these
missing
games
the-
are
maybe I'm missing
popular
the-
either.
Yeah, I
I
mean
don't like
they're
this
not
shit.
for everyone. Like I beat Bloodborne, but I don't have an urge to play any of the like Dark Souls or anything.
I used to be Dark Souls 1. I was good with that.
Like,
I got a similar experience to that. I used to be exclusively PC gamer back in the day, so I got Dark Souls 1 when it came out on PC, and it was horrible. And it turned me off the whole series. I haven't played a single Demon Souls or Dark Souls related game since because of that one experience of how trash it was on PC back then.
Which one did you say? I'm sorry.
The first one, Dark Souls 1, when it came out on PC.
Like, because of how it ran, or just the game, or is it just the port wise?
I don't know if you knew how it was when it came out on PC, but it was bad, man. The controls weren't working right, and all sorts of. It looked like ass. It was 30 frames, and I uninstalled. Never played a Dark Souls game again.
Yeah,
I don't know why these
original
games
one,
are so big.
it's like
I
you
really
I don't
don't.
understand either. It's like it's hard for me to fathom. Like, I don't get like the combat. It's not even like the combat's it's not clunky. It's just like even with the enemies, the hit collision is fucking terrible.
It is clunky.
It's
It
it's
is
very
kinda
terrible.
clunky.
Like you be
But it's
behind
good,
something and they still clip through. They clip through the objects and they kill you anyway, or whatever. Or you time a dodge perfectly and they
definitely
still hit
overrated.
you. And maybe it's
Like,
not for
honestly-
me. It's not for me. The games aren't for me.
It's not
I
for a lot
remember
of people.
I had a conversation with my friends comparing it to like when the IGN like did a little top 100 list and like Arkham Knight or Arkham, what's the first one? Arkham Asylum and Dark Souls went up. And in my head, I'm thinking like, yo, these games were kind of innovative when it comes to the combat. I give like that's one thing for both of them. But I feel like Dark Souls combat is like honestly, it's amazing. Honestly, be real with you.
I know Dark Souls did help the new God of War combat system. I can see that, which is good. But like, I feel like God of War. That's what I've read. Like,
Like,
I watched a
rolling
GDC
around?
about like the rolling, about how it's like fixed and how like they talk
Oh.
about in the GDC. Like in the GDC, it's like talk about like how they kind of not copied the system, but took inspiration from the combat system of that game, and that helped them with making the new God of War. It's like mad complex.
Shout out to 84 Nailbone for the super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't understand why these games are popular. They're fucking garbage to me.
I don't think they're
just
garbage.
bragging
They're
rights.
garbage. It's just not. It's not
It's
like
garbage. It's nothing there.
It's just
I don't
bragging
get the.
rights.
I don't
Maybe
get.
it's not for
I would say
everybody. That's what
garbage
I
too,
think.
but I'm not. I don't want to be an asshole to these people that.
I
praise
tried to
these
play
games.
Demon Souls like 2-3 times. I just can't get into it. It's just it's not fun.
Yeah.
It's not great. It's just whack. Just whack.
I think it
Sekiro
reminds
was
a
good
lot
though.
of
I like Sekiro.
Like what's the
Sekiro
difference
was
between
cool.
Sekiro and because I think that's like the same, except it's in Japan and shit. And you can jump
Nah,
around.
Or
nah,
it's more
Sekiro's-
nah.
No.
Sekiro and Dark Souls don't compare to each other at all.
Oh really? Because I watched them.
Sekiro's
again,
way
and
faster.
They kind of fight
It's
the
just
same.
Faster and more
Way
parry.
faster, more going on in my opinion. Just much better.
Yeah, the only thing you can really compare is just like the difficulty spike. I mean, that's about it.
And plus, it's like a whole different philosophy. I think in Sekiro, you can like revive right on the spot. In the Souls game, it's all about like running around the whole level every time you die, running back to your souls and shit.
Oh,
I think Sekiro is just a more enjoyable game as far as compared to Dark Souls or whatever like that. It's just more
Even
enjoyable.
Bloodborne. Because I mean, they both fast. Bloodborne and Sekiro,
I
they
think
both
Blood-
fast.
And
I
there's
like Sekiro. I like Sekiro better than all of those shits.
Yeah,
my
Sekiro's the
favorite
fastest, and Sekiro also presents like a real story, or like the closest out of all the other games. Like it actually,
cutscenes.
yeah, actually like presents like a story you can follow.
Yeah, I like Dark Souls 3. That's my
Sekiro is one of my favorite, man. It really separates the community though, because a lot of these Dark Souls fans can't handle fast-paced games, and when Sekiro dropped, most of them couldn't even beat it. It was kind of weird.
Hey, if Smooth can beat it, then it's not that hard.
That's true.
Apparently.
Apparently. Take time.
Man.
One of them shits.
Just need a lot of patience. That's all.
Somebody said Sekiro is easy, but Dark Souls is not. But why though? Is it because of the mechanics, or like why? Like a lot of like to me, I feel like the games are extra harder because the controls and shit. And again, like he said, weapons can pass through solid objects and all that. Like I don't know. I don't get it. Everybody hyped for Elden Ring. I will be skipping that shit unless it's something different.
And I feel like the other reason why this game's hyped because George R. R. Martin is like writing the story. Like
To me, it's Dark Souls on a horse. That's all I'm seeing so far. So if it looks decent, like if it's actually like something different, and I'm gonna look at it myself and see how I feel about it. But other than that, as of right now, that thing getting skipped. That thing getting skipped.
Get it later down the line. Might be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it later.
It's gonna be big though. A lot of people gonna be talking about it next week.
True.
A lot of people hype. You know what I'm saying? It's a hard game, so a lot of people like to use it for bragging rights, just like Sifu. That's why really I feel like a lot of people like these types of games because when you ask them about the story, anything like that, they know absolutely nothing.
Maybe some people games aren't about but I don't look at it. It's just the gameplay is fun. The combat fun. I say the same thing.
If it wasn't hard, would it still be fun?
That's what.
Yeah,
it helps.
That's
it helps.
the point
I can't lie.
That's the whole existence.
If it was a one-hit kill for everything, like every enemy, it wouldn't be fun. It would. It wouldn't be as fun.
That's the whole.
It should be like a hack and slash or something at that point. It's how it is. It's fun how it is. The difficulty makes it more fun.
Shout out to hold on, shout out to Bendover. He said, "Did Jeremy beat a Souls game?" Absolutely not.
No, I don't play Souls games.
He can't put it on easy.
I tried all of them. I tried Neo. I tried the Surge. I tried Code Vein, and then all the From Software. It's not for me.
This man didn't make it out the main menu when he couldn't find the easy mode. He quit.
Yeah, I have no desire to have bragging rights for those. I'm good.
Hold on. Shout out to Dutch BLD. Says Sekiro was not easy. Better controls, but some bosses with some BS. The ogre can still do a full 180 drop kick.
I seen that. Yeah, they got kids move with that. Had me dying.
For sure.
So, like, for example, though, like Resident Evil 4, the controls clunky, but I think that's like also like gameplay wise, that's like one of my favorite of all time. Controls ain't the best. Tank controls is not the best.
I feel like most people that think Resident Evil 4 is the best is that was their first Resident Evil.
Okay, well, Resident Evil 4 was the best. Resident Evil 4 was the best, but that was not my first Resident Evil. Code Veronica was my first Resident Evil.
That shit is not better than the original, and it's not better than 2.
The original had a really bad honestly, the original's like
2, 1.
It's confusing.
No, 2 is lit. 2 is probably the best.
Did you skip the
remake 2 or PS1 2?
Yeah, which one are you talking about, Jimmy? The remake?
Not the remake. I'm not talking about the remake.
The remake
is good too, but I'm talking about the original part 2, the original 2. Now the Resident Evil 1 remake is good too, but I'm talking about the original part 2.
Listen, if you have the nostalgia for Resident Evil 2 back in the day, no one can really argue with that. But Resident Evil 2 remake is just such a great game.
Yeah,
it's good. Resident Evil 2 was good. Yeah, that was good.
So Hard8, what makes you say 2 is better? I mean, it's not like you can go back and play it like it is now. You can play Resident Evil 4 perfectly fine even today. I don't think you can play 2.
What you talking about? Graphics wise? I'm just
not even graphics. Like, the controls. Remember the fixed camera?
I mean, that's what happens during time.
Yeah. It was called tank control.
It goes with time.
Tank control.
Tank control.
You gotta base it off of when it came out.
The Resident Evil was pretty big deal, man. I mean, part 2 was the shit.
Yeah, that shit was amazing.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I feel like part 4 is it's whatever. It's
like I like Resident Evil 4. It was cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
But I mean, I think Silent Hill 1 is better than Resident Evil 4, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Those games are so hard to play now. I tried playing Silent Hill 2 and 3, and I got quite a ways through 2 as well. It's so hard to deal with.
Yeah, some of them old games are hard to play right now, and I mean that's a fact.
Yeah, I tried to play Dino Crisis one time. Oof, that was rough.
And that's how you know a game great if you can go back and play it.
Yeah.
My bad.
I wanted to play Dino Crisis too. I had got locked up like right before it came out. I was looking forward to that game too, man.
It looked cool. But those controls. Whew, I was trying to play that in like 2015, I think. Oh man.
So I'm saying that's how you know a game's good when you can go back to it years later and it's still good.
I mean, sometimes there are limitations. Like when
definitely
way back in PS1 generation, those games still were great, but I don't know.
Nah, I could play through Final
I
Fantasy
could
7
still,
no matter
yeah,
how it ages. That's a great ass game.
yeah, I can still enjoy Metal Gear 1 no matter how old it is.
Chrono
To go
Trigger, I
play
can still enjoy.
See, I'm
Ocarina of Time right now.
Yeah, that game.
Shout
yeah,
out
that game aged
shout out
good,
to
too.
Champ. He said, "I love Dark Souls games, so I'm copping Elden Ring." Yeah. Oh yeah, we love Dark Souls game. That's a no-brainer. Shout out to Just Fits. He said, "I appreciate when a game pushes back. Too easy equals I guess Snorefest.
Boring.
Boring.
Jeremy disagrees.
there's like a
Yeah, Jeremy
difference
disagrees.
between like. No,
We're not gonna
I'll
start
understand.
Jeremy because he definitely disagrees. Let's talk about Cyberpunk 2077. Man, the game finally released. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
I agree. You're
Yes,
right.
sir.
True statement.
Finally
True
playable.
statement, Hardy.
The
AMD
next gen
cores.
update patch is out, and you can get a trial right now on PS5. I'm not sure if it's on Xbox also, but if you want to try the game out on PS5, you can get a 5-hour trial to try
It
out
is on
Cyberpunk
Xbox.
2077, the next gen. Okay, it's on both consoles. All right, so
Yeah.
both consoles got a trial. If you want to try it out, see if it might be something that you want to invest in. I did download the PS5 version, really to try out the DualSense because I heard the DualSense was supposed to be really good with Cyberpunk 2077. I didn't really see that.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
it's,
either.
it's
Really?
crude.
Me
It's
either.
basic.
It's not. It's.
I mean, I didn't play through that far. I don't know. Maybe you get further. Some other shit might be
I was
happening.
gonna say.
Nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's
I played
I played it for like 10
It's
hours.
Oh, one at a
It's there.
time. One at a time.
Bad. I did the 5-hour trial, and I don't. That game is not. It's not a good game. It's a
You
good
played
game.
the whole
but it's not
5
like
hours.
Yeah, 5 hours. The whole 5 hours. I got to like Jiggy Street, where you're on Jiggy Street supposed to find someone. I don't want to say
No
anything.
reviews. I
Yeah,
mean, no spoilers.
Yes, my bad. Like I got to that part and it ended. But I don't like. Game is overrated as hell.
I enjoyed
See,
it.
the DualSense
If
is
it was
very
third
crude.
person, the game would be good. The game would be
I don't,
fantastic.
why is that not an option? It should have been an option. For
I
sure.
know.
But it's
I don't
Yeah,
like,
look,
I
I'm
don't
playing-
like being able to choose. I just like it
I'm
built from
playing the
ground
game for the second time, and I'm liking it way more than originally. And it's actually starting to come to
Same.
life. And the ray
I never
tracing
played it
is
originally.
is a big part of that. The ray tracing just totally transforms the game, and the downsides are hard to deal with, especially with input lag. But nonetheless, it's like a totally different game, and it just totally brings it to life. It's so much better, and I'm actually really loving the game now.
Yeah, I'm playing it again for the
Honestly-
second time too, and it's a lot more enjoyable. And it's honestly impressive that they actually got it to run on, well, not stable 60, but at least hit 60 on consoles, because that game run like trash. And now that I have FSR in my card, it does run a lot better. So it's been a lot better, and I'm actually taking my time with it this time. So for me, it's
I put
a lot
10.
better.
For somebody who
I'm playing it for the first
never
time.
played,
One
like
at a
this is my
time.
first time playing. This is my first time playing as well. It's like, yo, I don't even see what the next gen upgrade is. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like going between the performance and the fidelity mode. Well, this is an ugly game, regardless.
It is.
It's looking like this game like that's meant to be played on PC for sure.
Yeah.
But the next gen update is like, it's still muddy.
I mean, the
It ain't
performance
good.
mode, the performance mode doesn't look that good, and the
fidelity
graphics,
doesn't either.
though, when you play it on ray tracing, it's very striking. I think there's a lot of detail, and it doesn't have like any super like crazy texture detail, but I think it's vibrant. I think there's still plenty of detail in the environment and the backgrounds. Like it looks very, very impressive. Like I think
like
it's
the way the
very,
world looks.
Yeah, like
The world
very
looks
Yeah, the
amazing.
world looks cool.
Especially at
The
night.
neon lights
really
and everything.
nice.
Yeah.
Especially at night, it looks
Atmosphere,
amazing.
yeah.
yo.
I mean,
and there's just so many different colors. Like it's just such a vibrant, lurid experience.
Yeah.
I like the city. I like the way Night City looks, especially at night. I downloaded the 1.5 patch on PC. I may play through this again. I might give it another
Like,
shot.
the thing that sucked is like, dude, if this game was third person, I don't understand whose idea was it to make it.
It
first
was
person.
originally third person, but they changed it like
I don't
halfway
know
through
why.
development.
I feel like it just caused way more issues because I feel like the Red Engine was supposed to be running on third person. That's why they probably rearrange all the shit in the engine to make it run on first person. So it's like, dude, why would you even do
Yeah,
that?
I don't know why they didn't just make like The Witcher
I
and then just
know.
put the sci-fi on top. I mean, the Cyberpunk on top. I don't get why they didn't
Did
just do that.
y'all?
It was third person, and then they changed it. Then it was only third person cutscenes, and then they
and took
removed
those
that.
off.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
What the fuck?
There were so many
that
changes
just
to the
drives
game.
me
I think that's what
fucking
it
mad.
impacted it. All
Yeah,
the
they did a
changes.
lot of changes to the
Like
game.
I quit that game.
Unnecessary changes.
Like I didn't get it because like when they were showing the trailers and stuff, when I seen that they took away the wall running, I was like, okay, what's left of the game? Because like when they first showed the game, I don't know if you guys remember that there was like wall running and you was like bouncing off the walls. Like
there was a lot of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
There's a
and
lot.
a lot of shit. Yeah.
so when they took that out, I'm like, what the fuck is left in the goddamn game?
Like
They took. I mean,
The
are
shootings
you
are
gonna
alright.
try? Are
Honestly-
you gonna try the trial? Are you gonna check out the trial?
I might wait. For
The game's
PC
like
still.
$10.
it's
I'll save
25
you.
I'm
right now.
I don't
I'm
play on
starting-
console.
I'm starting to see the appeal of first person when you have the hacking system, and when you're in cutscenes or dialogue and just the up close sort
No,
of face to face
no.
interaction.
But my thing is, I feel like the
No,
the
standard
first
these
person,
days,
I do wish you had third person. You know, I think that would have been great, but I think first person still has its appeal.
Yeah, but I think the standard these days is like Red Dead, GTA, Skyrim. It's like you can
Last
switch.
of Us.
Yeah.
Not even switch. I don't even like switching. I think that I like it built from the ground up for third person.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer that overall, but I think it's just nice how you could even have it.
Like the thing about this game is that
But
dude,
I would
don't know-
prefer third person. Yes.
I don't know how people compare this, how they were comparing this to GTA. Like, dude, this game does not even touch GTA, and GTA came out in fucking 2013. Like,
Honestly,
it comes to depth in
It's
the
an
act-
RPG.
the
Well,
characters.
it's supposed to be an
should've been
RPG.
made
It's an
by
RPG. That's the thing.
Rockstar.
I'm looking at it
Nah,
as
that
an
shit ain't
open
gonna
world
fucking
game.
RPG.
Yeah.
It's supposed
Right.
to be. Yeah,
It
now
was
they don't
supposed
even.
to be as good as
They don't even
GTA.
label it. Yeah.
It should have been made by Rockstar. I think Rockstar
Dude,
would have made a
facts.
better Cyberpunk.
That's how I felt
See,
when I played the
why
game.
does
like,
everything have to be Rockstar? Like, you got to get these other
'Cause they-
developers
I mean,
to
it's
step
because
up.
they're literally the best.
They're the
dog.
best.
They
They're the
polish.
best.
Yeah,
what
but
they
you
do.
that's just saying, okay, Rockstar is great. Everyone else, we're not going to expect much from. No, let's
Bro,
get
that's
these
not
other
what I'm
developers
saying.
to
Nobody
step
said
up
that.
as high as possible.
Nobody said that.
Nobody
Nobody said you don't know how to read. I mean, you don't know how to listen.
Yeah.
No,
just-
nobody
it's not
said
that.
I'm just
we
saying,
don't
it'll
know.
be-
That ain't what people saying.
If it was made
not
by
reading.
Rockstar, it'll be a much more polished game, and it would have. I think it would have
Or
came out a better product.
if it was made by this developer with good direction, management, and work,
name
then
name
it would have
X
been
developer.
better.
That's why
You
we're
talking
saying.
about like Ubisoft, like Montreal or some shit. Like niggas who made Assassin's Creed, you think they would make a better Cyberpunk?
Yeah, you're
Anyone
not-
can make it
developers
better
talking about?
with the right management, talent, direction, and work. It doesn't really matter what banner
Well, we
it's under
know
Rockstar
the
or what
Ubisoft
else studio.
direction. We know the Ubisoft direction.
But I mean,
That would be nice for that game.
But I mean, like other studios are making open world games. Like they're trying. They're making open world games. Like it's
Yeah,
not like
nobody's saying be like Rockstar. Just
Quality
I mean,
wise.
as far as
like
be like
quality.
Rockstar as far as quality and shit goes.
or be better.
Yeah, be better. Yeah, be better than Rockstar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's a whole bunch of studios trying to make open world games. Like it's not like Rockstar's the only person making them.
Yeah, and
But
nobody's
They
saying
just make
it's
them. They
the
just
same.
make them the best.
Yeah, just
Right.
don't make them. Yeah,
Like if that game was made by like Bethesda, I don't think. Nah, I feel like that wouldn't fit that game. Like
Nah,
for
Cyberpunk?
example, made by
It could
BTS.
fit.
Well, if they can do a Fallout, they might be able to do
Yeah,
it.
they did Fallout. They could do Cyberpunk. I wouldn't see
But
why
I
not.
think the cinematic style that they're going for and all that, I don't think so.
Oh yeah,
I
the
don't
presentation
think
would be it would be
presentation.
a
Nah.
lot
Rockstar
different.
would kill it with that type of presentation.
Imagine. I can only imagine. Like there's like even the cyberpunk setting. Like there's so much cyberpunk lore. Like not the game, but like in general, like the genre. Like that's
Feature
missing
it.
from cyberpunk. I feel like they took all the cliches and put it in, but they didn't actually like go in depth on the cyberpunk genre. Yeah, I mean,
we
I
know
feel
what
like they
happened
kinda-
with that game.
A lot of people left CD Projekt Red, didn't they? Didn't a lot of the
there's a-
Witcher 3 people started their own studio?
They started a new studio, yeah.
That's probably what happened. Because I'll be playing Witcher 3 and I'll be like, it's just no way that the same people that made this did Cyberpunk, yo. Like,
Yeah, it's wild because before the game came out, I'm like, oh yeah, they good studio for that game, but it didn't turn out that way whatsoever.
Damn.
From coming off the Witcher 3, I would have said, yeah, they
And
got
it
it.
sucks now.
question
Rockstar
is-
try to do that. They're gonna just say they're copying Cyberpunk. So I don't think they could go with that futuristic setting. At least that's how I would see it. Like if they
They
tried to.
can't just keep flipping between GTA and Red Dead. I mean,
Yeah.
after
It would be a
GTA
nice
6,
change though. Change the
y'all
pace.
I mean, if they're selling, they can.
is everybody, did everybody try the next gen upgrade?
Yeah.
I did. I played it for 10 hours. I put about 200 hours in the original Cyberpunk when it came out. And I was going to play it again, but then Horizon came out and I had to switch that. But it's worth it now. I haven't seen like glitches like I used to.
Did
Yeah,
you like?
I
Did you like?
know.
Did you like your first playthrough, Ken?
Was that?
Did you like your first playthrough?
I like the story.
If you put in 200 hours, probably.
My nigga played 300 hours of fucking Battlefield. And don't
Yeah,
like
we
that
know
game.
Ken can put hours in it. He'll put hours in the games he don't like, hundreds of hours too.
Well, yeah, I did end up liking it, but you know the glitches were unacceptable at the time. But now playing this new patch, the NPCs don't seem as retarded as they used to.
I'm gonna give it another shot just because I played it when it was all broken. I played it when it was
AI is not
broke.
good.
That's how you know that the NPCs were so bad that they actually put in one of the main points for next gen was the smarter NPCs. They actually react to what you do.
And that has gotten a lot better. Like on foot, the pedestrians, they do.
Are you playing on easy,
behave.
Jeremy?
I don't remember. I don't know what difficulties are right now. But the
hold on. Shout out to the
like,
hold up. Shout out to the 1B 22,000. He said, "Laugh my ass off." What? The ray tracing mode doesn't look better. It's actually a lower resolution, and it's only for shadows, not necessarily an upgrade, just different. Stop the nonsense.
No, it's totally transformed.
On PC, they changed
it.
It
Does
from
not
sun
transform.
shadows.
On PC, it does.
Yeah, they changed the sun shadows to like all shadows. I think
on PC,
it's
they got so many different ray tracing, different things that it do. But on consoles,
I mean, I'm sure, but I'm playing on my eyes on my console. Going from ray tracing to not, it's a totally different game. But the AI is a lot better. Like
I put it on ray tracing mode. That 30 frames is horrible. If it's even 30 frames.
I mean, yeah, and the input lag is bad.
Yeah, the input lag is definitely terrible.
Yeah, so it's not without problems. It's not without sacrifices. But the AI is a lot better. So like the crowds, when you pull out a gun, they're not going to instantly start running around. But then, like, if you aim, then, like, a few people will kind of, like, jog and kind of run away a little bit that saw it. But then if you start firing, then everyone starts running. So it is a lot more natural. And then the driving, the cars will try to drive around, and they actually do a lot of times. So you feel like you're in an actual living city now. So it's way better.
I know. I saw that. I was like, damn, remind me when you were streaming at Hard 8 and you were, like, getting mad about the cars not driving around. They just stop in traffic. When you got out your car that one time when you were streaming.
Yeah, did they fix that?
Yeah, they finally.
Yes.
They actually drive around now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another shot.
The cars don't just like randomly pop in as badly as they used to. Cars do stay in the background a lot more, so it's way more stable. And like when you shoot into the water, there's a reaction instead of just nothing. So they did do a lot.
Yeah,
they're trying, but it's a little late. But at least they're still trying, I guess.
Yeah, it's too. I mean, I'll give it another shot. Yeah, it's $25 right now on PS5. Probably same price on Xbox. So and then like I said, you can get the 5-hour trial. So if you want to try it out, you can't get no trophies from that trial. But if you want to try it out, as far as I know, you can't get no trophies from that trial. I didn't see.
But it saves all your data.
So when
you get
the
right.
Yes.
Right.
Hard 8.
Yeah.
I was just trying to say. I mean, I played it for the first time recently after waiting for so long because when it came out, it was like a buggy mess on console. But now it's much more playable state, and I'm actually 12 hours into the game. I've been doing side missions and story, so it's a pretty good game so far when it comes to story. But like everyone said, I wish it was third person to really immerse you in that world.
Right.
What are you playing on?
I'm a trophy hunter, so I'm playing the PS4 version, which runs at 60 lock by default at like 1200p, and then I'm gonna transfer my save over on the PS5. And
wait, the PS4 runs at 60?
Yeah, you can play it in backwards compatibility. It still runs at 60.
What resolution?
It's 1200p.
It's 1200p.
I thought the last gen was like locked at 30.
Nah,
the last gen got an upgrade too, right?
Yeah, they got an update, not an upgrade. But
update. It got the update. It runs the final built version. But if you play the PS4 version through backwards compatibility with PS5 Discord Digital, what happens is it still runs at 60 based off the source code, and then it still runs at 1200p because it runs in PS4 Pro Legacy mode with the unlocked frame rate.
So you slugging through the PS4 for the trophies?
Yeah, that's just me. But overall, what I'm experiencing, it's still, a pretty playable game.
It'll be much better if you play the PS5 version.
I mean, yeah, of course. Like, fidelity, like performance mode, there's gonna be more people. The textures will be better. It's there, but it's like I'm not trying to downplay it. It's just my choice. I just think
How many platinums you got?
136.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I
Everything's
use my.
public, so-
That's pretty much what I use that Vita for, to get like easy platinums. That's all it's worth. That's all that Vita worth to me is easy platinum. I am gonna play the Uncharted Golden Abyss though, but
That game's good. That game's good.
Yeah, that game's good, man. That game's good.
yeah, I got
people should
it.
play
I
Cyberpunk.
modded it so I can get every PS Vita game for free.
Nice.
So
Package.
that's what I've just been using it to
Yeah.
get easy ass fucking platinums.
I wanted to see what it
Actually,
ran
I'm
on.
gonna be real with you. The games I've been playing though, they are enjoyable though for the Vita.
Quick fun. For like a quick
They
fix.
are fun to play for the play. It's an easy platinum, but the game is actually kind of fun to play.
Be right back.
Some bullshit. Like I played like this fucking Mega Man knockoff and shit for easy platinum. You know
Yeah, shit like that's fun. Yeah.
You gonna get you a Switch by the end of the year,
I'm
man.
confused. You
No,
said
never
that.
that.
You didn't like
You gonna get you a
I
Switch, bro.
Only reason why I got this Vita because it was like $100 and it was modded. So it was
didn't like portables 8. You said portables.
no, I don't. I mean, I'm not a portable gamer like that.
Oh.
I mean, he
You
said
can
he said
unlock-
he
I
said
don't
he
run
was
around.
like-
I don't take portables. Listen, I don't go outside playing portable games. I don't hype them up or nothing like that.
Okay.
I'll play them from
Yeah.
time to time, but it's not like something that I fucking that I champion. I run around fucking champion. and
Yeah,
shit.
like I got a 3DS, but I've never took it out of my house. I play it right at my desk next to my computer.
Honestly, all
you could
handhelds.
you can overclock the
take
Vita
them
8.
outside, man.
You know that?
Yeah. No, I know. I seen
You get
that.
like
I
a
seen
stable
that. Yeah, you can
frame rate.
overclock it. Yeah,
I did that
seen
when I played
I seen
Killzone because that frame rate was atrocious. So I overclocked it and it was a lot more stable.
Wait, hold on. Y'all don't go to parties with your portable devices and pull that shit out?
No, never. Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said, I told you on an earlier episode I beat Cyberpunk 2077 on PC and I went back to it and still love it. I might start a new game because I did all the missions. All right? Yeah, I might try it again. Shout out to Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said pirate 8 times. I don't feel like a pirate because the console is fucking,
dead.
I mean, it's dead. So I don't really feel like a pirate and shit like that. For something that's like dead.
And aren't they about to close the store and everything? I know they.
They tried. They tried.
Nah,
but they got backlash.
They backtracked
Okay.
on that. The Nintendo Switch joint. I mean,
DS,
the
3DS.
3DS and the other joint. They
And right now, a PS
shit.
Vita, a modded PS Vita
The Wii
goes
U.
for a nice piece of penny
Yeah.
too.
They're
Yeah,
easy
a
to
nice
mod,
amount
too.
of money.
I modded
Yeah.
my own.
It's
Like,
easy.
it don't take too long to mod your own. It only
No,
takes
it's
a
easy to mod and shit. I
Yeah.
modded it. I mean, it was already modded when I got it, but I had updated it, so I fucked it all up. So I had to remod it from scratch.
Did you do
No,
that?
you're playing on a-
you did
on a
the
Vita,
SD card
Hard8?
joint too?
The SD2 Vita.
No, I didn't even do the SD card mod yet. I didn't do that one yet. I didn't do the Adrenaline yet. I just did the one that get all the PS Vita games.
You got the OLED one or the?
Yeah, the OLED one. Yeah.
Dang, does it matter which one you have? Because I wouldn't do that. I got
The first, the 1000 is OLED.
I mean, either one of them
2000.
you can mod, but the
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
2000 just got an LCD screen.
Right, yeah, that's the one
you
I
just
have.
You just gotta make sure you have the right software. Like,
And it's plastic.
Yeah, and the 1000 you do need a memory card because the 2000 has like 1 gig of internal
1
memory.
gig, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to look that up.
But most people like the 2000 better because it's smaller and shit. Like my hands be getting really cramped on that shit, yo. My thumbs.
I buy like a grip thing.
I tried to play fucking Killzone on that shit. I'm like, because I got Killzone and some other games that I got physical.
Oh, yeah, Killzone on that.
Freedom Wars. I think I got physical Freedom Wars.
Oh, Freedom Wars is lit.
So why
Crazy
are
hours
you
of that.
playing a Vita, Hard8?
This nigga really just told you at the beginning.
I just fucking explained why the fuck
I
I'm
was
playing
in
it.
the bathroom.
He was gone. He was
Taking a
gone.
shit.
He was gone.
I just said I've been using it to get easy platinums. I got like 8
Easy
platinums
platinums.
on that motherfucker. But I am going to play Uncharted: The Golden Abyss, and I downloaded Dragon's Crown because that looks decent.
Oh,
'Cause
yes.
it look like I beat 'em
Dragon's-
up.
Yo, Drag Channel's lit, dude. That game is
Yeah,
so
look-
lit.
Yeah, and I want to play the Uncharted. I never got to play that Uncharted. I played the demo of it, but I never got to fully play that Uncharted.
Yeah.
So then now, do you care that the PlayStation Vita store is getting shut down or was getting shut down? You know,
No,
'cause
I
you
don't
wrote it
care.
off before,
No, I don't care.
so you don't
Nah,
mind
it's
buying
modded.
them physical.
He has a
I
modded
don't.
Vita.
I got a modded
Modded.
Vita, dog. I
Yeah.
get every
Oh, it's
game
modded.
for free. Yeah, I could
On the
just
low
go
low.
download whatever game I want, each territory too. So if I really wanted to trophy hunt, a lot of those games I can get the trophies over again and all that extra shit. But I ain't doing all that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
You got that
You
Vita
play,
from Peasant, huh?
I got that Vita because it was so cheap.
Did you play Blackgate?
Nah, I got that on PC.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I never played it. I got it on PC, never played it. Not interested either. I don't want to play that shit, dog. For real, bro. But I tried to play that Killzone. That shit was horrible. Like them thumbsticks, I couldn't do it.
Yeah,
I
there's
couldn't
two
do it. I'm
tiny-
like, nah, I can't do it. I can't play no fucking no Killzone.
Yeah, Hard. I think you'll like Dragon's Crown, and the best thing about it is cross everything. Like your file, you could put it on Vita, PS4, PS5, the same file everywhere.
Yeah, Dragon's Crown looked pretty. It's like a beat 'em up and shit. It looked pretty good.
Yeah, it's like
and I seen some
it's a
boob
beat 'em up.
physics. I seen some boob physics.
Oh yeah, you're gonna like the character designs in that. You're gonna like the character designs in that.
It does have
Get that-
physics.
Just get that or alive and mod it.
Shout out Matt McGrath. He said it's funny. I had a PSP when I was in high school. Now I'm thinking about getting a Vita. I'll probably cop it and check it out. Yeah, I mean you better hurry up because if they shut that store down and all that shit is gonna go up in price. They up in price right now. Actually,
Get
I
them
think
from
they
Japan.
going for like more than what they was when they was brand new.
Yeah, they're like $300 if you get
If
one.
you get them
Yeah.
from
Decent
Japan,
one.
they're pretty cheap. I got one last year from Japan for like 170. It was like really good condition.
Like when the one I got was kind of fucked up. Then I just replaced all the parts and then I got it back. I restored it back. So
Yeah, I got that
I got
shit.
the
day
3G.
one.
I got the 3G Wi-Fi model.
oh,
I just
me
got the
too.
Wi-Fi. I didn't.
too.
'Cause I was under the assumption you needed to like have 3G or something, so I just
Yeah,
got
to
the
play
Wi-Fi.
online.
Yeah, I played Gravity Duck and Foxy Land. Them two games was pissing me off. like they were pissing me off, dog. I was
Try.
like, what the fuck? It's an easy platinum, but still, some of them levels, because it's like puzzles and shit, that shit was pissing me the fuck off.
what's that? It's
And you can still play online too. Like I played Killzone like a couple
Yeah,
matches.
Killzone is still available online and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Call of Duty.
Are there still a lot of people that play
Oh.
online or not really? It's like kind
I'm
of.
I was
telling
able
you,
to find a match on Killzone, surprisingly.
when you see people with a lot of platinums and all that shit, they all play those easy games, dog. Like nobody lets them games just go to waste. Like nobody doesn't let them games go to waste. When you see people with 2,000 platinums and all that, they played that game in every region. You know what I'm saying? Japan, Asia. I mean, not Japan, EU. They play every version of the game to get them platinums and all that shit. You better believe it. Same thing for the achievements.
You try Guacamelee? That's a good.
No, I ain't play that.
Check that out. That's pretty.
I
Good.
ain't play that. I tried of course I downloaded Ultimate Marvel vs. Superheroes. I couldn't do it. I can't play that shit. I can't play no fighting game on that shit.
So all of
You
a
do
sudden
not
you just
play-
want
no, you
to
can play-
bump up.
I'm playing All Stars Battle Royale. I used to play that shit all the time on PS Vita. That shit,
I
was,
never played that game.
that shit was fun. I made it so my
boring
friends
as fuck.
playing that shit.
Shout out to True SSJ Havoc. He said, mind you, mine is the same one had from 2012.
Yeah, that's when I got it.
Yeah,
So you
I
just
can't- I
randomly
can't get
decided to want to increase your trophy level, or there's just nothing else to play?
I just don't really want to play it like that. It was just like fuck. I mean, like side scrollers and all that is fine, but anything like 3D, I just couldn't really get jiggy with it. Like I said, Killzone was horrible. The control wise, Uncharted was cool. Like I said, I've been played Uncharted like demo, so that was fine. I'm gonna beat that. But other than like any like hardcore gaming on it, absolutely not.
Like Resistance, you played Resistance yet or nah?
Oh no, how's Resistance on it?
It's okay. It's all right. It's like the same thing with Killzone, like the aiming. It's kind of you have like big hands. It's kind of hard to play. The sticks.
You gotta get a grip. You get a grip.
Yeah, get a grip. It makes it way
Oh, get a
better.
grip.
And it gives you like, if you play like PS1, it gives you like back triggers. If you play like backwards compatible games, they're like $40 on Amazon.
Get a
That's the
grip.
one I got.
Okay.
Yeah, the grip is pretty good.
I'll check that out. Battlefield 2042.
Oh shit! Here we go.
The rumors were that they were blaming Halo on its failure, but EA came out and said that is not true.
Yo, hey, how you feel about that? I remember back in the summer you're saying, yo, Halo needs to stay away from Battlefield because that will fucking destroy.
I mean, if it was Battlefield like it was supposed to be Battlefield, that would have definitely. I'll tell you right now, if Battlefield 2042 was Battlefield, then it would not be dead like Halo is right now. I'll tell you that much. You know what I'm saying? People would still be playing that shit, but unfortunately, they fucked up. People wasn't going for it, so it is what it is, man.
I wish this happened to Call of Duty. I'm so mad at Battlefield.
But yeah, it was rumors that they came out and said that the reason why I fell was because of Halo and Halo
COVID.
surprise drop and COVID. Of course, they blame COVID and shit like that. I wouldn't say it's like far fetched. I mean, Battlefield came out and then Halo came out. It was a lot more polished and shit like that. If you compare the honeymoon stages, Halo had definitely a better honeymoon than Battlefield.
Also didn't help.
But by that argument,
they dropped them the same week.
Beta. People were complaining about the beta, but the thing is, they said they had more happy responses than negative responses. So I didn't even know what the fuck they were thinking.
They fucked up. They got one more chance too, or Battlefield is done.
They changed. Fuck them niggas.
I don't see.
I'm not saying as far. I'm fine with them. I'm not saying as far as me. I'm talking about overall in general.
Yeah,
to the industry, to the gaming industry, they got one more chance. If they fail on the next game, it's a wrap for Battlefield.
All right, keep your ear to the streets, man. We're not forgiving them after this shit. Fuck them niggas. We're not forgiving EA after this.
They can
hold on. Didn't you just go right back to play Cyberpunk?
Well, hold on. No, that's not the same thing because
that is exactly the same.
No. Let me talk. Let me say something. First off, EA DICE continued to fuck up. They fucked up with Battlefield 5 and then they did it twice in a row. So I'm saying CD Projekt Red did it once.
5 to me. They didn't
Battlefield 5 was ass, and you know it hard.
It's not. It's not. No, it's not. What the hell are you talking about? I hate when people try to tell me how I feel about something, dog. Like, what the fuck is going on? That's why everybody is now playing Battlefield 5. That's why the numbers are up.
No, it's at least better. It's way better.
This is why y'all motherfuckers needed 2042 to show y'all that 5 was good. Fuck out of here. I've been on 5. Y'all niggas is dicky. Now all of a sudden y'all want to play 5 and all that. Fuck out of here.
Dude, well, 2042 wasn't trash. People would be like, yo, I want to play Battlefield, but you know what I'm saying? This is ass right here. So I'm going to go back to the other one.
Y'all niggas just was like, I feel like people real. A lot of y'all gamers, I'll be bitching. Huh?
If they fix most issues, you're gonna be back on it.
No. It's
game design.
It's unfixable.
Yeah, game design wise.
Unless they get rid of the specialists.
It's not. It's really not.
Unless they get rid of the specialists, they have to do so much things that I know they're not gonna do.
They do got an uphill battle. They got an uphill battle, but it's not unfixable.
If they could add classes, get rid of the specialists, I'd be really honestly surprised.
The specialist is the least of my worries. I ain't even worrying about
the specialist. I fuck with the specialist. If they take it out, I'm gonna be upset about that. I'm be real with you.
So I'm gonna guess you're a new player, aren't you?
Game mode.
Nah, I've been playing since 3.
What do you like about specialists?
I back up to 2 at that. It's just a different thing. Like every person has a unique thing to them. They can use any gun, whatever. But if I want to,
there's like 10 people.
I just want the specialists to look different. I just want them all to look different.
On both teams.
I'm a medic. I have to play as a woman every fucking I'm not misogynist. I don't want.
Okay, all right. He plays Angel. Angel, isn't there a male medic? Angel? Yes, there is. So play as him.
There is.
Shout out to Bend Over. He said, "Hey, when you was locked up, did you do a lot of burpees?" What?
Burpees is an exercise.
Exercise. Push-ups and shit.
Kind of like push-up, jumping.
Oh no, I didn't do a lot of working out when I was locked up.
And he goes fighting.
No, I didn't do a lot of that either. I'm just saying, I was just doing my time, but I wasn't really like a workout dude.
Staring out the window,
watching TV,
watching ball, playing wrist, playing board games, playing wrist basketball, shit like that. Normal shit. Watching shows.
Working out there. You play basketball.
Oh yeah, I mean I played basketball heavy, you know what I'm saying? So that's
You know what we should learn from this Battlefield thing? The lessons we learned along the way. I remember before it came out, y'all was roasting me because I was like, yo, this shit probably gonna be trash. But I still went ahead and bought the $100 edition. And y'all was saying, why'd you do that? You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Yeah,
I don't know, maybe
ain't nothing changed.
I'm
Ain't
saying,
shit changed, motherfucker.
yes,
What you
things
talking about?
changed because now I learned my lesson. You know what I'm saying? I'm a changed man. I saw the light.
Oh,
you know
so
what
it
I'm
helped
saying?
you out.
Yes, I'll no longer pre-order games from EA. You know what I'm saying? I'm only pre-ordering Sony games because that's the only shit that comes out and is good. You know what I'm saying? So
What about
Rockstar?
What about Dead?
It took
What
you
about the
that
new
long
Dead
to figure
Space?
that out?
Yes,
You're not
it
gonna
did,
pre-order
man.
Dead Space.
Why the hell would I do that for?
You were safer pre-ordering
So
Nintendo games over EA games.
Matter of fact,
Nah, I
yeah,
wouldn't
that's right.
pre-order
I don't think
Nintendo
I don't think a Nintendo game's ever come out in recent times that's been
But-
broken or buggy.
But
that too, yeah.
as far as
Xenoblade
Battlefield goes,
Chronicles.
do y'all think that Halo is the reason why it failed?
Fuck
No.
not even close.
First off,
different fan bases.
God, no.
Different fan
You
bases.
said about Vanguard. Be real.
First off,
they can
yo,
use any excuse.
people didn't read the Tom Henderson article. He said that, they said that, and EA did say that, but it was like a side note. But you know how these websites and YouTubers are. They want a headline, so they picked that part out and said that and blew that part up, make it seem like EA was blaming them exclusively on or mostly in part on Halo. But that was just like a passing comment. They acknowledged some other things, some things that they shouldn't acknowledge or wasn't important, but they weren't blaming it on Halo. People just blew it up out of proportion. That's not what Tom said. That's not what EA said.
Right.
Yeah, it was like a lot of design choices that kind of fucked up the game. Also, it didn't help that the developers were fucking not harassing, but like bullying the fucking customers on Reddit.
No, they weren't. They weren't bullying us. They were just saying stupid shit like Brutal X. But every time they came out and said something, it would turn into a meme. And one of them came out and was like, yo, y'all having brutal expectations. And if you go on Reddit now, it's brutal expectations is a thing there. And then it's just memes. They were trying to...
I think
Sorry.
I still had fun with it. I played it the other day. It's
I can't
dead.
get a
It's kind of
match.
dead. It's kind of
Yeah.
dead. You got to play it on peak hours. People have abandoned the shit.
Wait, which one's
I'm
that?
not mad.
pretty
I'm
sad.
not mad at that. I'm shit like this. You would hope that the devs would just do better next time. You know what I'm saying? They got to be at the point like they got to be in their offices now. Like, yo, we got to do something. People don't like this
I feel
shit.
like if they don't do it, like,
But
their
they not
fucking
going.
But DICE is
careers on
gone.
the
Like
line,
the
jobs,
people that actually
money's
made
on the
Battlefield are
line.
gone.
Oh, one at a time. One at a time.
They
All
better
right.
be-
They're not going to just give up and focus on the next one. I'm sure they're going to fix it.
Yes, they will.
They have to.
Yo, why y'all giving EA hope? Do you see? Remember Anthem? You know how many times this happened? This exact same thing
They
happened.
dropped that game.
That's a different
they
story,
people
though.
a decision.
They're
They
gonna
was
drop.
like,
They're gonna
focus on
drop at
Dragon
2042
Age, or
after a
you gonna
year.
focus on Anthem?
They're gonna drop
People made a
2042
decision.
after a year.
I don't believe it.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think so.
There's too much
Financial
money
debt.
on the line. This is
Why
like
would they
Battlefield's
drop?
a big
You know the
brand.
next
Because-
Battlefield gonna come out to like 2024, 2025. They gonna run this game a whole year.
Right, this
up until
game
next-
sold so bad they didn't even want to mention it in the investor call. They were like, "Yeah, it didn't meet expectations, and we're not gonna get
Sold
into
that-
specifics."
It did
Yeah.
chart in November. It charted in November though. It charted right
Yeah, I
below.
mean, it did.
Call of
They
Duty.
didn't want to mention numbers and all that. It didn't meet expectations. That's all. It didn't meet expectations.
So why does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna drop it. Let's just move on. Like, nah,
there's
try to
Cut your
fix the
losses,
game.
bruh. Yo, there's less than 10,000 people playing it on Steam right now. There's like less than 2,000 people. If you go in a match right now, it'll be bot filled. And I was trying to tell you this months ago, but y'all didn't believe me when it started happening.
It didn't happen. It wasn't bots months ago.
I was telling
why.
you.
What are you
I'm
talking
getting
about?
bots. I can't even play this fucking game. It kind of fucking like the core game is fucking amazing. It's just
What?
The gunplay.
no,
is good.
like it's
I enjoy
fun to
Gunplay.
play.
Gunplay.
The gunplay is great. The gunplay is great. And all that shit. You know
The
what I mean?
gunplay is great.
Yeah, so y'all like when you shoot people and your bullets don't register? Is that great to y'all?
That's
That's not good. But I haven't had that since the last
I
update.
didn't
When I
get a
shoot
lot of
niggas, they
those
go
bugs.
down. When I shoot
Yeah, I didn't get a
motherfuckers,
lot
they
of
go
those
down.
bugs. Like some of the bugs you keep telling me about, like I ain't get any of them. Like some of the collision stuff, I did see it, but I never got it. You know what I mean?
Nah, that collision shit was bad for me personally. That shit was bad.
But
trying to revive people.
I have to disagree with Kenj. I don't think they're gonna. I agree with they dropped Anthem. That's a new IP. There's not a
Yeah.
series. But with Battlefield, that's like a whole
Not
series.
a-
What do you mean not a series? You want me to name the series that EA dropped? Okay, let's go. Let's go down the line here. Let's go. Command and Conquer. All right, let's go. Sim City. Let's go. Sims. All right.
No, Sims. They
No, they're not. No, they dropped. They're not making no more Sims.
They're releasing.
They're
Didn't they
making
release like
Sims.
Star Wars DLC? Yeah, they
They're
still dropping
making
DLC. Yeah, they still like dropping pots and pans for your Sims.
Yeah, they're not dropping Sims, man. It's
Yeah,
just
they're
not for
that
us. We're
consistent.
men. It's a girl game.
It's a girl
Only
game.
women play that.
What? Nah.
I used to play Sims.
Medal of Honor.
I used to play
I
Sims.
used to fuck with Sims too.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Medal of Honor is dead. They dropped that shit because they, you know what I'm saying, didn't sell. That's like the original, the OG right there. They
You
dropped
talking
that
about
shit.
the reboot? The reboot came out at a bad
The
time. in my
reboot,
opinion.
yeah.
Reboot
Yeah,
came out.
Yeah, and they said they dropped it. They said no, Medal of Honor is on hiatus indefinitely. So
And they
that's
made it
dead.
so it
It was
wasn't
literally a
distinct
rip off.
at
It was
all.
literally Call of Duty. Like there's already Call of Duty.
Yeah, I know. I
It was
agree
a
with
Call
you.
of Duty Battlefield in a way.
Hey, listen.
But
At the end of the day, fuck EA. Fuck them niggas into the ground. I am saying. I hope they step on
Fuck
Legos.
EA is but dude,
But-
but the developer Dice. I don't know. I feel like the publisher kind of fucked Dice up. I feel like Dice
That's not even Dice though,
That's
man.
not even Dice.
Dice is
That's
gone.
where my concern comes from. Yeah, Dice is gone, so I'm not really hopeful for the new game because all the
Embark
developers
Studios is the new
left.
is Dice.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
shit,
the only
really?
thing. Yeah, for the
Oh,
new
fuck.
Battlefield, I don't have high hopes just because the original developers are gone. So, but I don't think
I'm
we'll
a
see
fan.
it.
Did y'all see? Did y'all see
director.
the?
No, I did not know that's fucked. Oh, that's not good.
Did y'all see the director of Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3 roasting 2042 online? That was also awesome. He came out and like shitting on it. He's like, yeah, I don't understand why they did this and this, and he doesn't understand why they released it like that. I'm like, yeah, see, OG Dev is shitting on this one. That lets y'all know what's going on right there.
That's kind of.
I mean, hopefully that changes things for moving forward.
dude,
Yeah,
it just
we need
it
competition
suck-
with Call of Duty.
That's
not
what I'm
really
saying.
competition.
I wish this happened to fucking COD, but fucking no, it happens to Battlefield.
Yeah, I'm just
Imagine
surprised.
happened to COD. Oh my god.
I'm
That'd be
surprised this
fucking
happened
amazing.
with one of the battlefields that had no campaign. Like you thought they would have more time to focus
Yeah, I know.
getting it right.
Well,
That's what's
dude, I
disappointing.
never-
No campaign.
That's what I thought
long,
too, man. Just
long
throw-
development.
It should have been like that, but fuck that. Fuck that campaign. The campaign always been whack anyway, so I don't really give a fuck about no campaign. But they got one more chance though. I think if the next Battlefield come out and it's not right, I think the Battlefield franchise is gonna be dead.
Are you
Are they-
and the
Do you have
series?
hope?
so
Dave?
goddamn much. That
One at a
sucks so
time. One at a
much.
time.
It sucks so much because, dude, when you play Battlefield, when you're like the spectacle, when shit's happening, you literally feel immersed into
Yep.
playing the game.
Battlefield's the only multiplayer game if the game feels like that.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
like
other game
COD,
like
it's not
Battlefield.
that. Yeah, that's what sucks, dude.
But okay, like other dudes said, like comparing to SimCity and Medal of Honor, you think they're gonna can the series as the next Battlefield?
Bro, they
If the
canned
next
other
one
series.
fails- If the next one fell, it's Battlefield is gonna be
They're
done.
gonna give it a break.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, all right, we done for a good.
Give it a
Probably.
break.
years.
It's
They're
gonna
gonna
be
come out with a new
break.
IP, new FPS IP.
You know why I think the next one gonna fail if they do a next one? Because you really think people are gonna go out and pre-order the next Battlefield after this shit? This in this modern times of internet, it's not like the old days where
They don't
you
need
bombed.
they don't need to pre-order. If it turned out to be good, then people will go buy it.
I think if they
beta
could
test
fix, they can fix
Beta test the
2042
shit out of it.
and gain the trust from the customers again, from the consumers, they might just continue with the series. But even if they try to fix it and it still doesn't get the player base back, I think it's done.
I'm gonna need somebody from DICE to come and suck me off for me to forgive any of them niggas.
Whoa, hey, yo,
Yeah.
Oh,
Does it matter if it's
What the
a transformer or not?
I don't think it's. Yeah.
Preferably a female.
Alright.
Preferably.
Probably be like some.
The one thing I can say positive about EA, they do a good job publishing the indie games, like It Takes Two. So I'll give them credit for that. The smaller studios.
They got one more. We'll see what's gonna happen. Hopefully they I don't want Battlefield to go away. It's one of my favorite multiplayer games. But
that'd be sad.
That'd be
if
terrible.
they don't handle their business, then that shit gonna definitely go away, and it's just gonna be something I gotta deal with. Just like now, nobody playing 2042. They fucking up. The updates ain't coming fast enough. They kind of like silent right now. So it's like
no new maps,
no new nothing. So it's like,
They should not have. Maybe I don't know, but Hazard Zone shouldn't have been a thing at all. If that took away focus time, and I remember hearing like even with like when it was playtesting, it was mostly with bots and shit, like all that type of mistakes. Yeah, I feel like it
You know what it goes back to? That's not DICE, because the original DICE would have never done some dumb shit like that. These are new people that journey.
I thought that sounds like a rookie amateur mistake when it comes to testing.
Yeah,
there you go.
Like that happens.
Wait, didn't you? I thought. I don't know.
Yeah, that shit. That shit dead right now. It's like 2,000 people on that motherfucker on Steam right now.
So fucking sad.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ.
I also think for the next game, of course, it has to be good. But in addition to that, they got to really be careful with their public relations with the fans, because I think that's what fucked them up on Battlefield 5. Because I really feel like people didn't mess with that game because that dude said, "Oh, if you don't like the game, don't buy it."
Don't buy it.
It was a lot. It was a lot. They said a lot with Battlefield 5, and that's why people got in their feelings and shit. But
Yeah,
I got my feelings.
That's one of the reasons that low key I didn't.
I do agree with Hard8. I feel like the game is like pretty good. Like I always, yeah.
As
It
a
is.
dev, sorry. As a dev, I can see where he's coming from. Like, because devs are mad passionate about the games they make.
Don't say it then, because you know what
Yeah,
happened when
you
Patrick
can't
Sutherland
say
said that?
anything. You can't.
When Patrick Sutherland said, "Hey, if you don't like it, don't buy it." You know what I did? I was like, "All right, I'm not gonna buy it," and I didn't buy it. I got
Especially
it.
if you say it in plain English like that.
Yeah, one of the devs actually. I went to a workshop when I was at college for game development. This guy, he worked at Bethesda, and he's a QA guy. He was talking to us about what devs have to say when they have Twitter, how they got to be real careful not to get under the skin of gamers, because like that's where the money is and all that, and you can't let the passion like overtake the money business of games. So you just gotta be careful.
You got to think with your head, not with your heart.
It's your heart, yeah, basically.
Yeah, I mean, at
Yeah,
the end of the
dude was
day, they're
definitely hurt when he
customers.
made that tweet.
And you, like, if you work in retail, you just can't talk to a customer reckless. So that's kind of the same thing. At least that's how I see
yeah,
it.
they getting their feelings over shit like that.
I can't
So-
blame him. I get that. It's like
Damn,
hard.
Battlefield got one more chance.
Damn.
You can do it.
Did anybody
You
in here
think
beat Forbidden West yet?
Oh no, I'm like
Besides Jeremy tanking through the game. Nigga skipped the whole game. So I don't like it. It doesn't deliver story correctly and all that. Skipping all the dialogue, and he ain't do nothing. That nigga level low as fuck. He ain't got no
level 6.
He ain't got no weapons, no skills unlocked. That nigga ain't got shit.
Man, I got weapons, I got skills.
No, you
I'm
don't.
skipping
No,
the
you
trash.
don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I'm playing the
What
good
level
and I'm
are you?
skipping
You
the
got a
trash.
stick.
What level are you?
You got the weapon they gave you, nigga.
He got no upgraded pouches.
Yeah.
Nothing.
He still got
Probably-
10 arrows.
The skill tree, nothing unlocked. Nothing unlocked.
Nigga throwing rocks
Got no
at the
friends.
frame.
Why do I have to?
That nigga said he
Nigga,
got
play the
10
game.
arrows.
It's the-
Oh
Well,
man.
experience the game. That's the whole point. You paid
Yeah.
for the game, didn't you?
Or drop the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Look, this is a game where I actually might play again. And the first game I was glad to get over with. Never want to look at it again. This I see that I would actually play this a second time, and there is a
Why?
future in this
I
game
don't
for
see
me
Why you should?
because
You're not
it
even
has
playing it
enough
the first
going
time.
for it. It has enough going for it, even though there's a lot of trash storytelling. At least it is better once you get far enough, and it still is very fun. So I do want to keep playing it.
Wait, what do you mean by trash? When you say trash storytelling, what do you mean trash?
I'm talking about
storytelling?
Amazon Prime, shitty cutscenes, characters just have no purpose of
What does
being
that
there.
mean? What is that? I
Did you
don't
write
get
this down on a piece of paper before you got
Characters do
here,
got
Jeremy?
purpose, dog.
Like,
Like, what
is
characters
it-
they
is it-
talking about
Yeah,
got no
I don't
purpose?
get that. You use the word like no purpose and useless a lot.
Yeah, there's a
Like, how would
bunch
you
of
know if you skip
characters.
it?
You walk into random tribes and communities.
It's not random
It's not
tribes.
random.
and
It's part. It's literally-
and each one has nothing to do with the previous.
That is all right.
Just
you-
a bunch of characters, and there's a lot of times where you're not even involved in the action. Like if it was a Naughty Dog, you would be playing a lot of those parts. And then like the characters have to have a reason to interact with them. Aloy needs to
Nigga, how
want
many
something
tribes did you run
and
through?
have a
Fucking-
challenge, and there needs to be a resolution.
how
at the
are they
Hey,
end.
hold on
random?
1 second, man. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button if you don't mind.
I'm
Hit that
confused
like button.
by some of the things. I don't know.
like how are they random tribes when all the tribes have to do with the first game?
Man, I don't see that. When I see those people come in, I'm seeing random cosplayers putting their arms out. Oh, look at me! I'm the bad guy. Or
You
I'm
know
in
what this
charge of
tells me?
place.
You know what this tells me, Jeremy? You did the same thing to the first game, didn't you? You just skipped the whole shit,
Yeah,
put
I
it
did
on
do the
easy, and
first-
ran all the way through.
They're
I
not
Did you
was-
do
I-
that with a
I
lot
did
of
try.
games?
I didn't skip through the first one, but I was glad to get it over with. Didn't like the
Okay.
story.
That answers
and it
my
was
question,
presented-
though.
It was
You're not-
presented in a terrible
giving it a
and
chance.
boring,
It's a-
If you saying
uninteresting
that
way.
tribes are random and this, that, and the third, then you
Like-
obviously didn't even play the
Yeah,
fucking
you're not
first
giving.
game.
You're not. And also,
It's
I
the
think going in
it's the
hating
game's job to make me care about these things and to give them.
What was the
significance.
name of
You
the
have to have-
aliens in part 1 that corrupted
The
the system?
aliens in part 1. I don't
corrupted
know.
the
See, this
system.
is This is the problem: is that it doesn't make
Hold
it
on,
important
Jeremy,
enough for you to care
what
about.
was the name of the aliens in part 1 that corrupted the system?
I don't know. All I know is
There ain't
that
no fucking aliens.
There was no aliens, boy.
There is no aliens, Jeremy. So obviously you did not pay attention to the fucking game. Exposed.
I just
Oh my
said.
God.
What do you mean exposed? I said I don't know.
Bro.
Yeah, we know.
I
that.
said.
You should have said there is no aliens.
Like everybody
I said
else
that
is.
I have. My answer indicates that I have no knowledge of aliens, Hard8, because there was
No,
none.
don't try to clean this shit up, bro. We heard you loud and clear.
You said who was the aliens? I did not know of any aliens because there was none.
No, you said you don't know the name of the aliens, implying that you knew who they were.
The name of the aliens, Jeremy.
I said I don't know because the game did not make it important and make it significant enough. I said I don't know because it didn't present anything well enough.
No, you didn't. You got exposed.
My answer was,
you don't know nothing
listen.
about the game.
My answer was I don't know. So basically, I have no knowledge or significance to me because it wasn't even.
Jeremy,
there.
don't try to clean this up. We're not believing you.
Exposed.
We're not believing you.
Real quick, then why you playing this game? Like, why you playing the? If you don't like the gameplay or the
because
story,
I'm getting through it because I could skip through the shitty parts and there's some it's getting better
you
now
don't know
and it
nothing
still
about
looks
the
good
game.
and it's
Playing
fun.
the game,
You don't
so
know
you're the
anything
game,
about
like-
the game, Jeremy.
Yeah, you playing
I
the
don't
game
know
to try
about
to
the
fit
game
in.
because it's not presenting itself in a way that makes me care about it.
You literally are playing the
I
game
asked
so
you
you
the
can
name
fit
of
into
the
the
aliens, and you
conversation.
talking about some I don't know. Like, dog.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know because I don't
Bro,
have
if there were
knowledge of
aliens, you would
that
have
they
remembered.
weren't there.
You would have at least remembered. Yeah, aliens. That's something that was nowhere near mentioned in the game. You would have, if you knew anything, you would have been like, "What aliens, Hard8?" That's not what you said.
makes
You said,
sense
"I don't
that
know."
in this game that there could be aliens because it's sci-fi.
No,
there's intergalactic
Oh my
travel.
God.
There's
If you
played it, you
intergalactic
would know
travel.
if you're
There's
aliens or
high
not.
technology. It's a
You're not
fantasy
aliens.
situation.
Also, wait, you just exposed yourself again. There is no intergalactic travel. I know what you're trying to say, but if you listened or read that part, you'd have seen that there's no
There's a
intergalactic.
ship. There's a ship.
Yes,
and
but
it's going into
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but
please stop talking.
Do not talk
Please-
about the story,
Please
dog.
don't stop talking.
Yeah,
I'm about to
yeah.
spoil something. Please stop.
no,
talking.
yeah. Let's not spoil anything, but
do not spoil the story.
yeah, he just exposed himself. If you know, you know. He just exposed himself. Just-
Oh.
I said I don't know. I wrote it off. My answer was this. I don't know. Like I wrote it off. Has no knowledge or
Why are we
presence in my
entertaining
mind
this,
because it
bro?
wasn't there to begin
Bruh,
with.
Jeremy, you in front of hundreds of people right now. Do you think anyone out there believes you or right now?
Yeah, people don't see this and they're like, yeah, this dude's like, goddamn.
Jeremy, you're not.
Man, they choose
why
not
are
to
you
believe because they
wasting your
want to
money?
gang up on me.
Why are you wasting your money, Jeremy?
Yo, I'm enjoying the game at this point. This game has
Why
a
are
lot
you wasting
going
your
for
money?
it. The gameplay, the graphics, and some of the storytelling is good later on. So there's enough going
How
for
can you
it.
enjoy the gameplay? You're not even getting. You're not even like you're just running through it. You're not.
You don't understand
the world.
shit.
No, easy.
All you're enjoying is
You're having-
okay. You're enjoying the gameplay, okay, but you don't understand nothing that's going on, Jeremy.
Why don't you just start all over?
It's
Jeremy?
that's the game's job is to make it interesting and to
No,
make that
it's your
deliberate.
job not
Your
to
job.
skip.
You
It's
gotta,
your
you
job
gotta
not to
commit
skip
to the
dialogue.
game. That's the
If
whole
it's
point.
so painful and miserable
It's
that
not
all I
so
want to do
painful
is
and
get it
miserable.
over with, I'm
Oh,
skipping it.
no. If it's that bad, Jeremy, then don't play the game at
you
all.
drop it. You gotta drop it. Like, I dropped Tomb
Yeah,
Raider.
that sounds like something I would drop.
Like
Hold
if I
on,
don't
shout
like
out
a
to,
game, I am dropping it.
Hold on, shout out to McLovin, your moms. He said, "Yo, 8, what do you think about the chick that attacked Smooth, then claimed victim when he clapped back, and the Simp Defense Force came to her rescue?" Oh yeah, I spoke on that earlier. I don't think I stand with Smooth on that.
I missed that.
Yeah, any chick, any.
stand with
Listen, if a
Smooth.
chick attacking anybody and they fire back, then she gets no sympathy. She gets no pass.
That bitch
She gets
has
none
some
of
big
that.
ass feet, though. She does some big ass feet.
Oh, is this
No,
a recent?
no.
She has
Is
some
this a
pretty
recent thing?
feet.
I missed this. Was it like this week?
Yeah, that was
days
this
ago.
past week.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It was yesterday.
I like feet too, but them jokes.
15 inches.
15 inches.
Oh, we know J Harvey like to get leg locked.
Yo, that's funny as hell. But nah, I mean, it's the Simps was definitely out. She did turn to a victim after he clapped back. She tried to say like, "Oh, look at him attacking a woman and all that." Like, none of that shit flies. You know what I'm
Attacking
saying?
a
You
woman
Like
can't-
feminism has
insecurities,
totally
and
taken
physical
over.
appearance that they can't
Fuck ass
control.
not.
I don't care. You can't tell somebody how to, respond after the disrespect. You can't tell me how to. You can't be disrespectful and then tell me, to not cross a certain line or some shit like that. Like it doesn't work that way.
Like
I know I was
double
disrespectful.
standard.
I
That's
know
a
I
double
was
standard.
disrespectful, but please don't get more disrespect. Like no, nigga, you gonna get what I give. You know what I'm saying? Just like I had to take what the fuck you talking about, you're gonna take what I got to say. So I don't think Smooth was wrong in any way, shape, form, or fashion. His wife did make him apologize. But he should have stood up to his wife too. I'd have been like, no,
back at that girl.
My wife, my girl would have been on that joint roasting that bitch.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
that
that's
she should
factual.
have stood behind him.
Yeah, factual.
Then that's not his wife.
He would have made
Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, Hard 8, you fell for my trap. I laid it down beautifully. Beautify. Yeah, his wife should have never made him apologize because that is like she sided with the girl or whatever like that or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how the conversation went or what it was, but
maybe she thought it would help his reputation or something.
That nigga killed.
What reputation?
She probably don't know how his reputation is online. So you know,
I'm pretty sure she does. She married to the nigga, ain't she?
I like Green in the house.
No, she's on the internet. She know what he's doing on the internet. I'm probably, I mean, if she's seeing him clap back at that chick, unless he told her and she said that, but if she's seeing him clap back at the chick, then she there. She around. She got a Twitter, I believe. I know she got a YouTube channel, so you know.
Miss Smooth.
No, if any of these females out here talking crazy,
I'll
they're
be
gonna
right
get
back.
this work. It doesn't matter, female or not. I'm not taking it easy with y'all because y'all girls and shit. Y'all want to come over here and start talking shit, and then want niggas to be easy on you. Nah, fuck that. Shit, fuck that.
you know how it is, Hard 8. Maybe if I'm nice to her, she give me a crumb of pussy. Just a little crumb.
That's what it is.
That's how they say. Hold on, I missed some super chats. Let me go back and get them, man. Shout out to Master. He said, "Sad that Battlefield peaked with 3."
One was good. Battlefield 1 was fucking good.
One was. I'm not a big fan of the
World War
time frame. But yeah, Battle 1 was
Yeah.
definitely lit.
Yeah,
Battlefield
1 was amazing.
lit.
In my opinion.
Shout out to Slizzo 420. He said, "I'm so thirsty for a modern day Battlefield that I'm still playing 2042, hoping things will turn around. Occasionally playing 3 and 4." Yeah, that's what I want too, man.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I want too, man. But no, I don't think it peaked. No, 3 was lit. I like 4. 4 was great.
1 was good.
1 was good too. I like 1. Like I said, I ain't a big fan of the time period, but 1 was fucking lit.
That campaign, I don't care what it is. That campaign was decent. It was pretty good.
I like them all except Hardline and I like them all except Hardline.
Hardline was fun. It didn't have no legs.
Yeah,
it was still living.
I drop Hardline fast as fuck. I ain't gonna even hold you.
It was like the most arcadey, I'll say.
I couldn't get jiggy with that shit.
Had like the NCIS vibe. Wasn't fucking with that.
Yeah, I like the beta for Hardline. I just
I wish I played Hardline. I would have played it, but it came out like the same day or week that GTA 5 came out on PC, so I never even touched it.
2014?
2015, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Hardline just didn't click with me, man. I played it. I put some time in it. I definitely put some time in it, but it just didn't. I don't know what happened, man.
You ain't like the game mode?
I think I saw your review on
drive
that.
around the
It
map.
was terrible.
Nah, I played Conquest. That was it. I'm a Conquest dude. I ain't really for all them other modes.
Rush is the
I like
shit.
Conquest.
Rush is
I
the
ain't really
shit.
for that. Because Rush, I don't like all that camping and shit. I don't like that shit. Like for the defenders, all that camping.
That shit is invigorating when you start pushing and you're winning. That shit feels different.
Yeah, I ain't.
In that aspect. Same thing with breakthrough and shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, Kid Smooth should have asked her, could she be his doggy?
Jesus.
Sure, the alpha list.
Shout out to King Prey. He said that girl wanted equality and got what she asked for. Right. She a heavy PlayStation corporate slave. So
Oh shit. Let me go follow her
Does her
then.
name start with an M?
yeah, it started with an M.
Yeah, I think I
something
know
like
she is.
that.
I've been seeing her on the timeline lately. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she's
is
a
that?
major
Maria.
corporate cocksucker. So
Yeah, YouTube or just on Twitter?
This nigga,
Just
goddamn,
Twitter.
you about to send
You want to go see what our feet look like and shit.
You want to see the missing link?
man.
Hey, bro, no.
You trying to find
Shout
a
out to
link?
Bend Over, man. He said a Transformers game from Gorilla would be fire.
Nah, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Nah.
Keep this shit real world. I'm trying to.
Maybe.
I'm back.
It'd be
What I
alright,
miss?
but I don't really like Transformers like that.
Not good. Like I need
What's wrong with Transformers?
human combat, please.
Yo, I talked to Kim
Transformers are
Pachi
human.
too on PlayStation. So he everything on point. He ain't an idol to turn rival yet. So everything cool.
And that's one thing I was thinking during the game is that this series needs to be over. I wouldn't mind if Guerrilla made like a superhero game, maybe Star Wars, Transformers, or something else.
Star Wars a superhero?
Yeah, Star Wars or superhero.
Or,
okay.
I said or. I
Stay
think they're
or
making a
next
multiplayer game. They are making a multiplayer game with the dudes from.
Yeah, that would be cool, like a Horizon
multiplayer
multiplayer
game.
or something.
I want him to go back to Killzone. That was my shit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Horizon, they talked about wanting to do a co-op or multiplayer for Horizon. You think we're gonna
That
get
would be really cool.
And
That's
That'd be
what would
awesome.
help the game. That
I'd
would
be
help.
there for that.
But do you think
What
that
kind of multiplayer would it be?
it would be like a Monster Hunter World type game?
Oh, that'd be sick. No, that'd be sick. I'd be there for that.
Yeah, that could work.
No, that
could
would
work.
suit
That
the
could
game. That would
actually
suit this game really well. Having
Yeah, that'd be
co-op.
awesome.
I'm wondering. I'm
Y'all
wondering
niggas
if
need
it.
more help. Y'all need more help.
I'm wondering if it could be one of
Easy
those
mode ain't enough, nigga.
10 Sony games. They said they got 10 multiplayer games they're working on.
Yeah.
Like if maybe it could be one of those, like a multiplayer for Horizon.
Man, that'd be amazing.
No,
I thought it would be akin to like the Samurai Ghost of Tsushima type multiplayer. Like
Yeah, I
co-op.
think that would be cool if they could get that. Like like
Let
they
me
got
let me ask y'all a question. How did y'all Valentine's go?
Good.
I went to the bar.
Hold on, one at a
Crazy.
time. Jay, let's start with you.
Oh, that shit was cool. I mean,
What you do? Anything special?
I mean,
Is it a secret, nigga? Like,
I mean, like, really talk about.
I mean, if it's a secret, just say that. You know what I mean? We can move on.
but like niggas, I mean, damn, like yeah.
I mean, you ain't got to get to the, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like,
we got a little hotel joint. We went
okay,
down
you
there.
ain't got to like get the details on what
All
you know
right,
what I mean?
we
The
went to
romantic
Decrete.
part, like, you know.
Yeah, then went to Decrete and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What's
Different
what's
things.
that? What's the name of that?
It's like you rent like houses, something like that. It's
Okay,
like you probably know like something like a Poconos and shit like that.
Okay,
you know?
yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
Oh, like
all
a cabin?
right. Did you do that on the weekend or y'all did that on that day, like that Monday?
It was a weekend. Let into it. Let into the
Let
deal.
into it.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. That's what's up. That's what's up. Did you get beat up, choked, smacked, stabbed, any of that?
Voluntarily.
Here you
yes,
are,
I
here,
did.
Jay.
Volunteer.
Stuck a candy cane up your ass.
Now, did you return
Yell as loud as you
fire
want.
when she did that?
Did I return fire? Yeah. Yes, I did. I busted a nut all over your bitch face too. Oh, I mean, you ain't got no bitches, do you?
Yeah, he does. He walks.
Come on, Jeremy.
Yo, he said, "Did you return fire?" Hey, yo, this
Absolutely.
nigga's an idiot.
I thought it was kind of some sexual innuendo, but I forgot about the whole.
Nah, he talking
situation.
about that. Yeah. Hey, yo, Jeremy, a fool, man. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Jeremy did.
Jeremy, what you do for Valentine's Day, Jeremy?
What I did is I rolled my eyes at all these men, apparently men,
Whoa.
getting flowers
Whoa,
and
pause.
roses, running around being simps and just doing what the corporations tell them to do, being a good boy, getting the
You got
flowers
fucked in
and
the
everything like that.
didn't you, nigga? You got held down and fucked in the ass, didn't you?
Hey, hold up. So, hold on, Jeremy. So, what are you saying, Jeremy? What's going on? What's your beef with Valentine's Day?
This is what you should do for Valentine's Day. Do something. Don't give her stuff. Go out and do something memorable, something that will be remembered for years to come. Something cool, something different.
That's a part of Valentine's Day.
That's a part of
People do
Valentine's
that.
So, did you do that? Did you do that, Jeremy?
You need a woman to do that.
No, I tried to
His
encourage
man.
people to do it. I tried to discourage the usual predictable buying stuff, and people at work were trying to argue with me, but and a lot of them were women too, who don't really even know what they really want. So I was trying to enlighten them.
Yo, Jeremy's
I
toxic
tried
as
to
hell.
enlighten them.
Yeah, so
Hey, hold on. Let me read these super chats. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, "I know some people don't like Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2. but they had a really lit story that was funny and cool, along with good multiplayer.
Yeah, they had a good story.
Yeah, Bad Company 1 especially.
Yeah, their story wasn't bad. Shout out to Solo Sama, man. He said, "Oh boy, went and got him a hooker." He got no. Jeremy was trying to. So you was at work trying to tell all the dudes, "Don't buy candy, don't buy roses." Don't do this,
I was trying to tell women because they were saying, "Oh, I see
what
all
was you
these
telling
guys."
the women? What was you telling the women?
I was saying you shouldn't have to buy the roses and everything, and they didn't like that because they're so used to being treated like princesses and everything. And I was trying to provide a male perspective.
Do you know if they do some shit?
I'm trying to figure like how long.
Hold on, before we get into that, let me just say this before y'all ask y'all questions. Jeremy, how many times have you been reported to HR?
Man, HR, they love me.
Okay. Go ahead, Jay. What you about to say, Jay?
No, I'm saying, what is the longest relationship this nigga been in?
Okay, it's a good question.
Yeah, don't answer about it.
He's not gonna. Yeah.
Oh, he's never been in a relationship to begin with.
Like, shut your stupid ass up.
Anyway,
Hey, Dre, you had a question?
Yeah, I'm like, okay, you asking these girls, oh, you don't need flowers or whatever. Some girls get their niggas shit too.
Yeah, my girl got me stuff on Valentine's Day.
I got
She got me a bunch of stuff.
So he's providing the masculinity, the dominance, and the foundation, and then she's providing the affection and the nurturing, getting stuff and doing all that. So that's cool. That's
this man reading all sorts of books. Emotions for dummies and shit.
Watching all kind of YouTube videos.
All right, Jeremy. Tutorials and how to court.
Game Informer on.
Hold on, Jeremy. How did these conversations even start at your job?
I mean, other people bring them up. Like these two women were talking, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I see all the guys, going around getting stuff, and like, yeah, that's good." And I was like, "Yeah, but I think it would be better if they didn't just submit to what they were supposed to do and actually do something unique and creative." And that's when they kind of didn't like.
Hold on, before you continue. Were they talking to you, or did you just butt into their conversation?
Well, they weren't talking.
No, I was talking to one, and then another one came up, and it kind of started like that.
Okay.
Her
it was natural.
Trying to save her to get
like
you
a retail store, Jeremy.
Conversation. Like, thank
so,
you.
Jeremy, have you ever been in a relationship?
Man, all these imposing
yes or no, dude.
Jeremy, it's not about
imposing.
Hold on, Jeremy. You give out a lot of advice. You're giving out relationship advice, and we just want to know what's your experience with relationships.
Yeah, I mean that's understandable, but hey.
So what is your
experience
with relationships?
Hey, put your fucking trophies out there, nigga. Come on, we trying to.
My experience.
You ain't gotta go into. Listen, you ain't gotta go into all this detail, right? Just let us know what's the longest relationship you've been in.
Longest relationship, man. I'm in a relationship with life.
Yo, we should ask him after that because that answered our question, didn't it? Yo, we all know.
That's funny. That's funny. Hold on. Shout out to Urban Legend. He says she can attack me with them feet all she wants. He like that. He's talking about the chick from Twitter with the long feet.
Horny.
Yeah, he like them feet and shit. She got a funny looking big toe too, but whatever.
Yeah, that joint got that toenail.
Shout out to Master. He said, "Yo, bro, let Kevin Samuels go. Laughing my ass off." So, Jeremy, let me ask you this: yes or no, Jeremy? Have you ever been in a relationship with a female?
I mean,
hey, man, some things that I'm just not going to talk about people with on the internet, just like you.
Hold on, no, Jeremy. You run around giving out all this relationship advice, but you can't tell us if you've been in a relationship or not.
Listen,
I think
you don't
he
have
is
to
telling us.
qualify. You don't have to
Definitely
qualify
is.
to put out factual information.
Jeremy,
Express your opinion.
what's your body count? Jeremy, what's your body count? What's your body count?
I don't want to know all that. I don't know that. It's 0.
Okay, Jeremy, what's your body count, Jeremy?
Body count.
We're not talking about murder.
How many females have you taken down?
Man, I have relationships. I have relationships with women. I've had
dogs.
So it's all good, bro. I'm good.
Women and Transformers.
Enough.
Jeremy. How many women is under your belt, Jeremy?
Enough is.
Like
That's
what?
enough.
Can we get a number? Can we get an estimate?
0.
Man, it's enough for me.
I'll make it easy on you. Is it more than one?
Jeremy.
Is it more than one?
Jeremy, are you a virgin, Jeremy?
Maybe
What
we're
does a
asking the
pussy
wrong
feel
question.
like?
Jeremy,
What
are you
does a
gay?
pussy feel like?
Maybe he's into men.
Hey,
Man.
hey,
Are
you
you
want the
gay?
answer to that? I'm gonna need $100.
Jeremy, are you a virgin?
I'm gonna need $100 for that.
Are you gay,
Wow.
Jeremy? Maybe we're asking the wrong questions. Are you gay?
Ain't nothing wrong with being gay, though.
Ain't nothing wrong with being gay.
Ain't nothing wrong. That's not. Ain't nobody saying that. But
It's one
Listen,
thing.
listen.
dog,
Forget
like,
all that. Jeremy, are you a virgin?
Male wise and female wise.
Why do you care about a man's body count and all that?
you come up here
We're
talking
trying
all
to
this
understand. We're trying to understand your relationship advice.
I'm putting out general advice that has nothing to do with me, but now you're trying to get all personal, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to give
it's
some
the internet. You
general.
can lie. Just lie to us.
Okay, let me explain why we're asking this, because I wouldn't want to listen to somebody that's never played the fucking game that wants to give a review on something that they ain't ever played. You know what I'm saying? Like, you sitting there talking all this bullshit, but we don't know if you got any fucking credentials on it. So have you ever even felt the pussy or a clitoris or anything? Do you know what titties feel like?
Listen,
Bags of sand.
Just
we're not taking nothing from you, nigga. No.
Just take the advice with a grain of salt. And if you don't want to, listen.
Salt.
How about this? The qualification is gonna have to just be private. All right, it's like a trophy on private. I'm gonna go ahead and put my relationship trophies on private.
Jeremy, bro. Honestly,
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Shout out to Ben Dover. He said, Ben Dover. He said, Jeremy is speaking facts about Valentine's Day.
Thank you.
He's actually
Thank
not.
you. See, now he's not asking for all this detailed qualifying information.
Yeah, he's just blindly accepting it.
You're just gonna have to accept that it's from.
Hold on, let me just finish these super chats real quick. Shout out to Max B. He said, 8, send Jeremy a hooker. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, man can't even play a game above easy mode. The fuck makes y'all think he can even bag a chick? Damn. So, Jeremy.
What's up?
So funny, Jeremy.
You are not a virgin, right?
Listen, you're just gonna have to go with unverified. You're just gonna have to go with the fact.
We're gonna Listen,
you're just gonna have to be.
Have you ever had a titty in your hand
or in your mouth?
You're just gonna have to wonder. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not wondering. That's the best I can do. You're just gonna have to wonder.
We ain't gotta wonder shit. We know what's up.
All right.
Have you held a girl's hand? Have you ever held a girl's hand?
You believe what you want to believe.
Well, it definitely is.
That nigga
You don't leave us no choice. You can't, as a man, you can't even admit if you're a virgin or not. As a man.
I'm gonna go ahead and listen. I'm not gonna argue with what you believe deep down. All right.
That nigga about to leave in a second.
I feel it.
Every time
I
we
feel
had
it coming
female
out.
conversations, that motherfucker dip. All right, I'm gonna get up out of here. I can't contribute to none of this.
I mean, I would care or be asking if he wasn't giving advice. Like, I'm like, yo, what is your experience, dog? What are you saying?
When you got that.
What do you understand,
the girl
Jeremy's?
in the bedroom? What's your favorite position with the bitch? Like,
listen, part of being a man is to put up a little bit of mystery and to not just tell everything.
Oh my god!
Sorry,
nigga, you ain't talking to us.
You know what we talk about in the barbershop, dog? Like, what are you talking about, Jeremy?
You're just gonna have to wait because you never know who might be listening. First of all, we got hundreds of people.
Nigga, it ain't your future wife, motherfucker. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody know what you look like, nigga.
Yeah, like somebody know you, nigga. They don't know you.
Someday you're gonna know all the
They ain't
answers.
here to see you, Otis.
You make me want
you're
to
gonna
shoot
know.
a bald eagle right in the fucking mouth.
They ain't here to see you, Otis. What you talking about?
Man.
Jeremy, have you
about-
ever had sexual relations with a woman?
Listen, you're just gonna have to wonder for now. I'm sorry. That's the best I
I'm
can
gonna
do.
go with a no.
You're just
I'm
gonna
He's a
have to.
virgin. Just move on.
Virgin.
Hold on,
I'm
yeah,
gonna go with Jeremy
He ain't
gay.
touch no
That's-
pussy.
All right,
he
so-
ain't no women. He ain't got no bitch in college.
And that's fine. Though. That's fine. But
That's
the way
fine.
the way you talking.
Yeah, I remember Blandrew came in here. He ain't never feel the wet, and it's fine. Like,
Yeah,
but
but
he
the
ain't
way
trying to
you
give out a relationship advice.
Exactly.
I respect Blandrew. Blandrew just straight up told you right there. Now it's like, all right, cool, dog. Ain't nobody gonna make fun of you, dog. It's all right. Now we know not to take a relationship advice from you.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. He can be an open book if he wants to, but you're just gonna have to wonder.
Right,
Just gonna have to.
We ain't wondering. We
Someday
know.
you'll
We ain't wondering.
Someday
We know.
you'll-
We ain't nothing to wonder. Ain't nothing to wonder. Yo, you a virgin.
Anyway, can we,
So I had a pretty dope Valentine's myself. You know what I'm saying? My girl lived 2 states over.
Who is this? Cole? Who is this? Cole?
Ken. Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh
yeah.
man.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
2 states
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, she lived 2 states over. I'm not
right
going to
back.
see her till March. So I'm saying that I just laid in my room that night. And I'm saying fired up my TV, my 4K TV. You know what I'm saying? I got my computer hooked onto it. Typed in Pornhub into the clicked over to the HD section. You know what I'm saying? The 60 frames HD section. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I got.
Bro, nah.
I thought he was about to say he beat his me on FaceTime with his girl watching or something.
Oh,
nah,
that's what you wanted to hear.
Nah.
What's going on? Hey, shout out to the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, this nigga Hard8 told us everything about himself except his social security number, and you can't tell us about one date. Hard8, kick this clown out.
Mine was pretty cool.
Shout out to Darth. He said 2022 hasn't been kind to Jeremy on here. Shaking my head.
I like it.
I don't know.
Yeah, mine was cool. My girl took me out to eat. We exchanged gifts, and then after that, you know what I'm saying? We just did the deed. That was pretty much
I got a poll. I got a poll going up right now. Y'all can go ahead and check out the poll.
Oh, I already know what it is.
I mean? I got the poll going up, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm back.
Listen.
Hey, I got a poll going up, Jeremy. If you want to go ahead and
man.
vote.
Hey man, you do what you need to do, man.
Shout out to Just Fitz. He said he's already giving you the answer. He's just ashamed. Yeah, we know he a virgin. It's all good. I don't know why he can't keep it 100 with the people on here, man. But it's Blandrew came in, did it with no problem. You know.
And I mean, it's nothing to be ashamed about. Just don't go around acting like you know everything.
Yeah.
Because you definitely don't.
You definitely don't.
That's
Yeah, I'm keeping it 50% in each direction, so it's that adds up to 100.
What?
Dude.
Yo, 8% believe that you are not a virgin.
That nigga
Who is the people that believe that he is not a virgin? Was that all his accounts or
Jeremy himself.
He got some,
who in here
fans
believes
in there.
Who in here believe that Jeremy is not a virgin?
Dutch.
Dutch BLD?
Yeah, that nigga.
He said Valentine's is just gay. For who?
Bendover probably voted for him too. You know what I'm saying? He is one of them.
XRP dishwasher. I haven't seen him.
Yeah.
Hazen. Let me stop.
Yeah, I can't.
So let me ask you guys this, and I did a poll on Twitter. So now, what do you feel like? Which game is better, The Last of Us Part 2 or Ghost of Tsushima?
Why you changing the subject?
This man sidestep like a pro.
Ain't he good at sidestepping?
Eurostep.
I didn't even get to talk about my Valentine's Day.
I'll go ahead.
That nigga sounds sad.
I woke up.
We got some information hot off the press. I think this is with the UK. Horizon Forbidden West is the second biggest PS5 launch ever, behind Spider-Man. Easily number 1 for the week.
Oh, that's exceptionally good.
Okay.
That's good. That's really good.
There you go.
I mean, the biggest one is The Last of Us Part 2, isn't it?
Nigga,
Spider-Man.
did you hear what he said?
Just said it.
I just read it. PS5 Spider-Man.
PS5, not PS4.
I
Wait,
just read
Oh,
it.
PS5. Okay,
Oh, you getting no
okay.
coochie because you don't listen, Jeremy.
Damn. Jeremy, do you got a PS5?
Yes.
What's your motherfucking gamer tag?
Oh no, here we go.
Man, I've given that out so many times.
Give it out again,
Just say it again,
talking
bro.
about?
What
What is your gamer tag, Jeremy?
My gamer tag is.
Type it in the chat in the private chat on stream.
All right.
But real quick, can I get my Valentine's Day?
Go ahead, man. God,
Hey, thank you, mate. So I woke up.
Oh, this nigga, don't talk for 30 minutes.
No,
Yeah, we don't need a POV of your life.
Went to the gym.
No, we
came
don't
home.
care about you going to no fucking gym.
That nigga woke up.
Let him get his bars off.
When you brush your teeth,
Bars
take the
off.
morning
No,
shit.
After I went to the gym, I
Alright.
worked on my game, did some
Hey.
game development stuff.
Okay.
And then me and this girl, we talked a little bit about Valentine's Day, how we're both lonely people and shit.
All right.
And
All right.
man, it was and then after that, she asked me if I want to go out, get some drinks. She couldn't make it, so I went to the bar by myself, and I was kind of sad, like, damn, I really got no fucking woman. in my
So
life.
where's the Valentine's Day at?
Stop wearing them
I
tights.
There for you.
Single as fuck.
I thought you about to get it.
I tried to get a chick at the bar and I failed multiple times. I really tried to bring a bitch home and I just couldn't.
You wear some shorts that fit you. You might.
Justin shorts, man.
Why did you get a hooker? You could have got that easy. Why
I'm
you
not
get a
paying
hooker?
for sex. I'm not paying for sex. Like my pride.
Too much pride, yeah.
Too much pride. I have too much pride.
I got
Say
you.
with Bitcoin.
Shout out to Just Fits. He said I'm keeping it 50%.
He did say that. I was like, what is that?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, man.
Wait, so
Hey,
that's
Jeremy,
cool.
did you put that joint in there yet?
I think you did. I saw it in
Yes.
the corner. Yeah.
Oh yeah, reindeer. I forgot. That's right.
It's Team Redeemer, not reindeer.
Redeemer,
So-
excuse me, reindeer. I said
now, a
reindeer.
lot of people.
My bad.
A lot of people would call me that. I've gotten like Team Reindeer, Team Reamer. Like
I
yeah.
just glanced at it. I just seen it. Just reindeer stuck out. But anyway, okay.
Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy, I just
What?
sent you a request on PSN.
All right.
Yeah, I was checking your trophy. You further me in Horizon Forbidden West.
Because the nigga
Yeah,
been
he almost
skipping
at the end. Yeah, he been skipping the whole fucking game.
Pretty much. He's at 25 hours played so far. I'm at 18 hours, and I'm still doing a
Man,
lot
you
of
at
side
25 hours since Hold on. Jeremy is at 25 hours?
stuff. Yeah, played so far. It shows
That's
it there.
pretty impressive.
Since Friday, nigga?
Yeah, because
work?
because I've been playing it. I've been
Yeah, we
playing the
work from
game. I've
home.
been skipping the trash, and I've been
Jesus
playing.
Christ.
I'm still playing the game, dude. Like it has enough going for it to keep playing, and I was trying to get it finished by
AGS.
today.
So you can brag about it.
Oh, man.
No, it's. I think it's going to end up being a good game overall. I probably will play it again and play it more. So it is better than Horizon. It's not just going to be, finish it and never look at it again.
Okay. You still got your PS3, huh?
Yes. What do you? Where are you at?
PSN profile.
See, PSN profiles shows me at 293, and I'm 305.
Yeah, that's because you probably got some trophies fucking private.
No. How does?
I might need to sync up, resync.
Carter, you better off just checking on the PlayStation app. That's what I did.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if he had a PS5.
He has it. It shows it. He's online right now.
I see that. 25 hours, huh? You
The
doing
time
a lot
played.
of skipping. You're level 26, huh?
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, now I see it just updated. Okay. Where does it show you like what? Oh, okay, I see right there. Okay.
Yeah, hours played. You have to go to your profile itself and your game list. It'll show you hours played.
Yeah, he pretty far, but I don't know what the hell you doing, dog. You definitely. I don't know.
I'm playing through the story. Like the story is
because
pretty long.
they got an achievement for like detach 100 components from the machines, and you only did that 96 times in 25 hours.
How you know the stats?
Yeah, this
It's on
dude
PSN
garbage.
profile.
I mean, I'm going through the story. It's a long
You're
story.
not killing no machines, though. You can't be.
Yeah,
Maybe-
I'm only doing what I have to get through
Well,
the story.
if
Like,
the-
it's a
Probably
long
dies so quick
story.
because he's on
If
easy.
the second game is like the first game, the story missions give a lot of XP. So that's
Yeah,
probably
the
it.
story is the main way that you level up, and that's why there's nothing wrong with just playing the story only for a while until you can kind of build up, your skills, your equipment, and then you can kind of branch out a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why we listening to this nigga about video game stuff. I just don't get it.
Yeah, that's funny as hell. This nigga couldn't give us his Valentine. Anybody else had like an amazing Valentine?
Mine was cool. You know what I'm saying? I want to say a girl I'm talking to. She came over. I got some top. I got some heat ticket. I'm cool.
You got some cock.
Stickers?
He said got some
Yeah. I heard stickers.
You got some cock.
That nigga heard it.
No, I can't say that. Come on, man.
Tickets.
He did. He said he got some
Oh.
cock. Yeah, I know what he means.
Stop
though.
it.
Dre Clan, where you from, Dre Clan?
I'm from Florida. South
No,
Florida.
we used to because when I was
Florida.
growing up, we referred to pussy as cock, like back in the day.
Cock.
No, I don't know how though.
For real?
No, 'cause I didn't ever hear about. Yeah, like I didn't know that like cock was like some white people shit or something. I don't know because when we was growing up, like
Hold on.
Wait, COCK? Like COCK?
I never heard
I don't know
nobody.
how they spelled it, but that's how I
Bro, that Philly was gay back in the day.
It was referred to as pussy, not no penis, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
I never heard that in my life, dog.
It's just.
That's why. I mean, that's why he just said it. Like that's why when he said
top.
it,
He said top. I thought he said top. T-O-P. T-O-P.
Top. Oh, T-O-P. Oh, all right. Yeah. That's all you got with some top?
I ain't really want the pussy at the moment. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Huh?
I got that Super Bowl.
She was fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, we just chilling. You know what I'm saying? It ain't.
Yeah, that shit must be sweet.
We just chilling. We just chilling.
I need to try again.
If you ain't want no coochie, that shit was trash.
I'll be hearing rappers say that in their songs. I'll be hearing rappers say that in their songs. I don't get it.
Hearing rappers say what in their songs?
Yeah, I don't want no pussy. I just want some top.
That's because all them Instagram bitches can't fuck.
They can't. Yeah, they probably busted within like 2 seconds.
They look good, but then they get in the bed. That's all they do is look good.
And sometimes the nigga be lazy. Like the fuck.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
Shout out to L White. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Shout out to L White. He said y'all just making worse for the hostage in Jeremy's basement. He's gonna use them as a punching bag after the show.
Jesus.
And they got kids down there.
Oh my gosh, Jeremy.
I'll show them.
Yeah, that's funny as hell. That's funny. What else we got here? Okay, that's it. Go ahead. You can finish, sir. Somebody said that. Oh, that you always got to be extra. You prefer head over pussy?
That's cap.
I can't.
I haven't got.
It might be certain days I might feel that way.
Bro, if I can have the chance to have
Lazy day.
sex, dude, I will take that shit no matter what.
You're scaring me.
If I gotta
Hey, yo, rephrase that, dog.
I am a horny bastard.
He said,
I'm a horny bastard.
Yo, rephrase what you just said, man. That sounds like some Captain Rape shit you just said.
Yeah, that man's on predator mode.
Oh wait, no.
I didn't hear what he said.
I wouldn't mind. If I could have like.
If you could have the chance to have sex, he'll take it.
Sex, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having. I said I wouldn't mind having sex every day if I had the chance.
No, you said if you had the chance, you'll take it. I don't know.
No, I didn't say not. I didn't say.
I mean, I know what he meant.
You said take it. I know what you meant, but I'm just saying that.
I wouldn't mind having sex every day.
Just grab her by the pussy.
Yeah, had the chance. But
you never had a long-term girl like live with you, right?
I didn't. No. Like,
okay, that explains that because I did. That's what I was until I lived with a girl first time, and after a week I was like, man, I'm tired, man. I'm just
serious.
Yes, you get tired, bro. Trust me.
After in my life, I ain't never.
Bro,
after 1 week.
No, you don't understand. We're smashing 6 times a day, every day, the whole week.
6 times a day?
At least 6.
That's too much.
You must be shooting too quick.
All right, that's different. I thought you meant like, you know, like.
Nah, what do you think I was doing, Jay? You think I was?
I mean, like, one or 2 times.
Nah. Wake up. You know what I did?
Or once every other day, like.
No. You know what I did? I woke up in the morning, rolled over, slid up in there. I'm saying we she in the shower. She taking what?
Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
I say I wake up. We wake up, and then I just slide up in her real quick. And I'm saying we take a shower. I go up in there, slide up in there again. She cooking something. I slide up there. You know what I'm saying? And throughout the day, whenever she just doing something, I just walk over and slide.
Hold on. You wake up in the morning, slide in there, right?
Yes.
No lube,
you
straight
slide
dry.
in there to completion.
Yes.
Okay. Then she gets up, get in the shower, and you slide in there again.
Yeah, man. There's a 20-minute. I don't remember what the fucking scientific term is.
20-minute cool down.
Refractory period.
You know what I'm saying? Refractory period. There it is. I'm saying, you know how many times she be showering or brushing her teeth, and I just slide up on there and she brushing her teeth, man, and you know what I'm saying? Hit it there.
How does she react to that? Like, does she?
You don't answer his question. Don't answer Jeremy's question.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, you're right.
Until you answer question, Jeremy's.
Jeremy don't know how to slide up in anything. Sorry.
So yeah, by the end of the week, my balls hurt, man. I didn't want to see nothing titty related. I was just like, man, I'm chill.
No wonder you're really burnt out from having sex 6 times in one day.
At least 6 times, because we went more than that. Nah, our record was like 15 times. That day was
what?
Bruh, nah, you gotta be out of there in like 2.5 minutes.
Good lord!
Every time, no, we were. She I remember where we were, but we fucking she would.
Hold on 1 second. Dutch
Okay, my
BLD for the super chat. He said that's cap. You barely bust on the third time.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, after a time, nothing. Yeah, I know. He right though. After a time, nothing comes out, but you can still you'll get the sensation like you busted, but nothing will come out after a while. It's just
airbender.
I don't know why y'all think I'm joking, dog. You ever realize who you're talking to?
Nobody said. No, we know.
Look at the chat. They say I'm capping in the chat. Nah, what do you want me to swear on that? Why would you cap about some shit?
How long were the rounds?
The average for a man is
15 to 30 minutes.
One at a time.
I say 15 to 20 minutes, 30. Depends on where we're at. Some quickies, you know what I'm saying? The ones that are bent over on the counter, you know what I'm saying?
Shout out to Just Fits for the super chat. He said, I need more than 20 minutes to recharge. Not going to lie.
Hey, man.
When you was a young boy, like when you was young, you can probably recharge in 20. You could definitely recharge in 20 minutes when you was young.
I'm like,
fucking
15
18
times. I got to be like 13 with my hand type shit.
I need 25.
15 times though in one day, dog.
I can't even imagine that.
Yo, first off, let me tell you my background. My real quick, my granddad had 52 kids. So, you know what I'm saying? I think I got his genes.
Your granddad has 52 kids.
Yes.
Save Earth.
Yo, this is guys from a whole other planet or something.
Well, granted, my granddad is Jamaican, so you know how they do down there.
You should be having kids.
Fucking A. What?
So were those kids? Was he in America when he did that, or?
No, he was there. It's in Jamaica. So you know what I'm saying?
15 times though. Like, how did the fuck did you like? How can a person?
It hurt after a while. It hurt both of us after a while. We still did it.
Why you keep going?
Because we fucking. I ain't gonna stop. I'm horny still. It hurt. I don't care if it hurt. As long as she don't say stop.
This motherfucker's an animal.
Oh, bro, dude.
Yeah, the most I've done in a day is
savage.
Like 4, but then
four. Four is a good number.
Yo, Dutch is right. You do start and nothing comes out after like the fourth time. You just, but you know, it hurts.
The most sane people know.
No, I'm not gonna stop, nigga. I'm not gonna stop.
I know that's what your problem is.
Hey, Jeremy, how many times you did it in one day, Jeremy?
With my hand.
Huh?
I did it enough.
Why everybody else can answer a specific number except you?
Man, I don't remember. Is why. I don't remember.
What's the if you had to take an educated guess? What's the longest? I mean, the most.
I don't know. Nothing crazy.
Can you give us a range of numbers, please?
Give us an estimate.
An estimate? Man, I don't even know. It's nothing crazy.
Okay,
it's
all right.
It's a number.
Hey,
it's a number that you wouldn't, you wouldn't be embarrassed to talk about it like at church or something.
0?
Huh?
0?
0.
0. Yeah, basically.
He just exposed himself again.
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, 0.
That's crazy, bro.
Church, yes. Because you're not married, so yeah, so it'd be 0.
0.
Shout out to Chris.
Some of those churches are a little more modern.
All right, 0.5.
Shout out to Chris for the super chat. He said she probably petrified with how this dude looked though.
Who?
I know.
Kench?
Kench?
They're talking about
Said
EK at the
nigga
bar.
like Beetlejuice.
Me?
Oh shit!
I wore.
Y'all can
This
see my
nigga just
picture.
said a number you could talk about at church.
0.
0.
Right.
The gods
If you're not
Man,
married,
some of those churches are more modern.
No, nigga, no. 0, nigga, 0.
0.
Hey, you believe what you want.
I go to church.
This ain't the
They
boys,
don't
nigga.
like me.
You talking about believe what we want? We believe in what you telling us, nigga. The fuck are you talking about?
Nothing.
Believe what you want to believe. We believe you are a virgin, Jeremy.
And that's
All
all
right,
right.
Jeremy.
Who
No
gives a
shame in that
shit?
game.
Yeah, man, you are a fucking virgin, Jeremy. You never tasted or felt no pussy. So why don't you just say that and just move on from it? You ain't had multiple sex in one day. You know what I'm saying? You was at work mad as shit that everybody was having a Valentine's except you. You harassing females and shit. Well, why you get this? Why you think you need some flowers? Why you think you need candy? Didn't you get that last year? It doesn't fucking matter.
What's the corporate?
School shooter mentality, Jeremy. Like
You
a
at
school
work
shooter.
harassing everybody that's talking about Valentine's Day. You trying to get them not to enjoy it because you're not. You know what I'm saying? You're coming here, you're amongst men. This type shit men talk about when they ain't talking about video games and shit, right? We're talking about how many bitches they took down and all that. You know what I'm saying? They passing numbers and all that. Oh, yeah, you want the number? I got you. Okay, handle that. But it's like, I got to sound like my man Jay. You sit here And you know, you can't tell us anything. You can't participate in nothing that men talk about, dog. You are a virgin, Jeremy, and that's okay. We don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's just that when you want to lie about it, that's when the problem arises. Stop lying. You a virgin.
Man, I
Jeremy.
never said any kind of lies. I never
You did.
I never said
you
lies.
just said it.
You're lying now. You
Jeremy
are a
about to-
virgin, nigga.
It's okay, bro.
You don't know what that
Hey,
pussy feel like.
Guys,
Now listen, we can put together something to get you a hooker. Listen, hold on. When you gonna be home alone?
Let me ask him
you
real
We
quick.
can get you a DoorDash hooker or something, man.
Let me ask him this: what does the G spot feel like?
Oh, G
when you put your finger in, in there, what does it feel like? What is the texture of the G spot?
Why are you trying? Why are you trying that?
No, I just want to see. What's the G spot feel like when you put
But
your
you know
finger
you're
in there?
not going to answer. This is
Hey,
Z is the one that did say,
if-
what is a clitoris?
The letter G.
What if I have like a 3-digit body count? Like what if?
Picture that. Picture
And
that.
that'd be cool. Go ahead.
That's
What
fine. They tell us.
Well, picture that though.
But the way you talking and the how many, like how you already got 25 hours in Horizon? Nah, I don't believe it.
Man, don't let a woman get away in the way of your passions.
That's not what it's, no, I just like, no.
I know.
Man, you listen, you can still get it in between play sessions.
Nah, I can get
you
it in
are
That
at
ain't
work
nothing.
harassing everybody for having a Valentine's and all that. You trying to
Women
tell
gonna
niggas they shouldn't do it.
Go shoot up his work.
Hit chicks on a leash and all that. Like, nah, like it's no way you got experience talking the way you be talking, Jeremy.
Hey, Jeremy, we'll hook you up with a homegirl.
Time I something, I'll be like, I'll go to a chick like I lost my dog, and then I'll ask her, well, won't you be my dog? Like, what are you talking about?
Charge my card.
If you just beat yourself, it's better than all that.
Charge my card.
You have a better.
Yo, yo, Jeremy, my ex-girlfriend. I think I already said this. My ex-girlfriend, she was a virgin, but it was like during 2020, so I was really I just wanted some love and shit like that. That was my first girlfriend too. I really thought I could like take her V card and shit, but like she was so committed to God that
Of course you
I
did.
just couldn't. So I was like,
Okay, so
You're a
and this is
predator.
this is another thing.
I can literally call her up right now and literally just YouTube
Go
can
straight to
connect
voicemail?
online and shit and go from there because right now she's talking to a dude in Europe right now. Like they have a long distance relationship, so she's that type of chick. As long as you connect.
Okay. All right. So look. So all these girls who have girls will make rules for nice guys and they will break rules for bad boys. So that may not have been her. That may have been you that she had that thing set up for.
I want to know how this nigga got so much experience.
No, I know. Me and her like live close by. Like we went to the same college. And
Are
shit.
you really taking advice from Jeremy, man?
I'm not.
One thing that I'd like to have explained is for anyone who has these conditions that have to be met before having sex with people, what is the boundary? So at what point do you draw the line and say, stop, this is too much until the condition is met? That's something I've never heard specified.
Conditions.
I'll tell you talking about religion. Like, I'm gonna drop.
I'm talking about, so yeah, she's religious, so she wants to wait till she gets married, or some people have like a 90-day thing. So what is the boundary then? What is the boundary where you stop and say this is too much until the condition?
My last girlfriend was like that.
And then that's really it. And once I know, and I was like, okay, I keep pushing it, and what I kept trying to do, I kept taking her out to like these nice. I took her out to DC. I bought her all these nice fucking dinners. I took her out to parties and everything like that. And she told me like, "You're literally my best boyfriend ever." All this shit. And I really thought like, yo, I'm gonna get
So
laid.
you try to coerce her to give you
You a
some
virgin
pussy?
too? You a virgin? Yeah.
Oh no, I fucked. I literally. Oh, let me say something, Jay. In this picture right here, I was in Dubai. I fucked this badass Nigerian chick at the fucking bar. Not at the bar, but I took her back to my hotel. And
I mean, I would assume. I would have put the pieces together.
What up, Wiz?
I got
What up,
videos.
Wiz?
I ain't gonna send them because
What's good,
like,
bro? What's
like,
good,
nah.
dog?
Hey, hold on 1 second. What up, Wiz? What you
Yo,
got?
I want to talk to Jeremy for a minute, man.
Help him out.
Yo, what is this, a therapy show?
Listen, Jeremy, I just want to tell you, bro. Don't worry about this Valentine's Day shit, dog. It's all right, man. I recently broke up with my girl. On and off shit. If you in that same situation, it's all good, bro. All you need to do is love yourself, player.
Yeah.
Just love yourself and treat yourself right.
Right, no, you're right.
No, they're laughing. They're laughing.
That's facts. That's facts.
No, it's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, that you gotta love yourself to love anybody else.
I mean, he ain't love nobody else. You talking about love himself like he just broke up with something. He ain't never had nothing. You talking about a heartbroken man and shit, nigga. He ain't heartbroken.
Well, come on, don't be like that, bro.
Okay.
Don't be like that.
So listen,
love yourself, dog. Love yourself.
Yeah, that's true. And this is where let me give you a guy on YouTube who has some really great content. He's not a pickup guy. He's someone who has content that is about reviving masculinity, and it's about making real changes in your life. And this is the channel.
Red pill shit.
What I want you guys to look up. His channel is called Casey Xander. Okay, kind of a small channel, and he has such gold content, and everything he says is just such an eye opener and just so real and true. It's not gimmicky or some pickup stuff or
But you
game
don't
or
got
whatever.
that experience. Like you gotta
Look
even
up
like through
Casey
relationship,
Xander.
you gonna learn. You gonna learn that shit like yourself.
This boy, wow,
You
man.
going
Hit
through-
that like
you
button,
go
people. Hit that like
through
button.
relationship, you gonna learn shit. You gonna learn shit for the future. If you learning from people.
You do a lot of YouTube watching and book reading. That's how you come up with all this shit.
You need to go
Ain't
out
none of
there
this
to
from
the real
personal
life group.
experience,
You
Jeremy.
need
You
real
got
life
nothing from
That's real
personal
life.
experience.
Yeah, you
You
need
need
to
to
get
get
some time
turned down.
on the
You need
field,
to-
you know? You need some personal
Yeah,
experience.
you need to get turned down. You need to get accepted. Like I think that's what your problem is. You afraid of getting rejected, nigga. That's what
That's
your
why.
problem is.
Which is
That's what your
fine.
problem is.
Bro, listen.
Jeremy,
listen,
when the
listen.
last time you attempted to holler at a chick?
His mom.
Man,
Jeremy, is there anybody at your job that you are interested in?
That nigga work from home.
No, don't fuck with nobody at your job, bro. Don't do it.
Nah, don't do that,
it.
yeah.
I did
That's
that shit
no
back in my
drama.
old days out of college when I used to work at McDonald's. Don't do it. Me and the
I'm
bitch
married to
argued
mom.
in the drive-through. We was cussing out people in front of the customers. Don't date nobody you work with. I
I mean,
promise you. It's
those
not
fast
gonna
food
go well.
bitches is mad ratchet though. So I mean,
Yeah, like you working at
Oh,
you
yeah.
trying to holler at a bitch at Arby's. Yeah, I mean, you gonna get, that's what you gonna get, nigga.
Don't
Fry some on your
holler at no
face.
chick you
Or
work with,
dive
bro.
bar or dive bar. Damn, you get
Get
Like,
on,
I met
bro.
that's where I met my girl. We've been together for
Listen, Jeremy. Listen,
11
bro.
years.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm a nerd thought, bro.
No.
I'm a nerd thought. I'm just a basic ass dude that just chills, live my life. I love video games, all that shit. I ain't no fucking muscular ass nigga. I ain't no beast ass nigga. I'm fit a little bit. I just live my life and do what the fuck I want to do. Go out and live your life, bro. Go out in the city, bro.
Oh, who
Don't
hurt
fucking.
you?
Yeah,
Really,
how much Jeremy pay you to say
You
that?
said you just broke. You said
Pain,
you was just out of a relationship, right?
Yeah.
What happened? You got dumped?
You got cheated on?
Basically, I was at the club and I was with a group of friends and they were females, and then the club takes pictures and then they put that on their Instagram, and so everybody yeah, I was wilding.
Hold on, so your girl followed the club
Were you tagging the
Instagram?
picture? Or were you tagging the
Yeah,
picture?
I didn't know.
Were you
Yeah,
tagged or
like
not? Oh.
I wasn't tagging the picture, but
Okay.
pretty
Your
much
girl
everyone I know
follows the
saw
club
picture.
Instagram. That's what you telling me?
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess she does. I didn't realize we was going through.
So and then what happened? We want to hear this. What happened?
Basically, she saw that shit and she texted my homegirl, who tried to help us get together, and then shit went left. And she was like, "What the fuck's he doing? He loves me, huh?" And then it just went left, bro. She saw that picture. I was in a whole bunch of pictures with females.
Was she white?
I was.
So you got
No,
caught
she's
cheating in
Spanish.
4K?
Oh, she's Spanish.
Pretty much, I got caught in 8K, nigga. 8K.
What was you doing in the pictures?
Damn.
You know how you like shorty be twerking, right? And you be clapping your hands. I wasn't even slapping her. I was just clapping the hands, bro. I wasn't even doing nothing extra. I was just clapping the hands next to shorty's booty. So yeah, she caught that. In the
Okay,
picture.
so what was her response to this?
Oh, she didn't text me. She texted my homegirl, and she was like, "This nigga's a." Well, she didn't call me a nigga. She's Spanish. They don't do that shit. But she was like, "He's a fucking clown."
They do.
Yeah. So you know.
But what did she do? What did she say to you when did she confront you?
Oh, she texted me something and then she deleted it. All I know was I'm a hoe. Apparently I'm a hoe, I guess.
You cheated, right?
Listen, if
So you
she
got
texts you,
That's
if
on
she
her.
texts you and says it's over or whatever, all you do
No,
is
she
say,
didn't.
okay.
Jeremy,
No,
Jeremy.
Hey, hold on.
Okay, with 3 dots.
Hold on. Shout out to Andre Garcia for the super chat. He said, "No jokes, Jeremy. Did you have a father in your life?"
Man, I ain't going into
I think we asked him this
I'm
honestly.
doing Jimmy like that, bro.
We asked him that.
Yeah, I answered that already.
You gotta find your way, bro. You guys
What
gotta
did he
get
say?
on this
What did he
thing,
say? I don't
bro.
remember. What did he say?
He says mother raised him.
Oh, okay.
No, I was raised by women mostly.
Oh, he was raised by women.
Bro.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Did your mother's like teach you swag or some shit? Because my mom and sister was like, "Yo, you just like a geek. You need to."
No, I
fucking
was
get your
raised.
game up."
I was raised mostly by women who were either very anxious, timid, or just overwhelmed by life.
Oh no, that wasn't my mother. I had a black mother. They wasn't with that bullshit. They was like, "Yo, you look like a fucking geek right now. You need to fucking get these pictures up. You ain't dressing right." They go take me to JCPenney or
They the one that bought you the
C-Trends.
clothes the first time.
No, my mom.
Yeah, like what the fuck going on with this
Hey,
dude?
hold on. Let me get this real quick. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, issue with Red Pill Jeremy. Women still require balance. Not wanting to cater to them too much is fine, but it won't change their behavior.
You should have.
Yo,
You should
he
have just
right,
took your
yeah.
girls to the club. I took me and my
I
girl went to the
think
club
Dutch
last
a
week.
virgin too.
What you talking about
You
me?
think Dutch a virgin?
Yeah.
Oh, Dutch BLD.
I think he a virgin too.
Because Jeremy's a burner account.
Yeah, we already knew was no men around Jeremy when he got a kitchen set for Christmas. So
Yeah, I never
we already knew. He got
Wanna
fucking
make sure you
dishes
felt
and
like you fit
silverware
in.
and shit.
My dad
He
was
got a
like,
dishwasher and shit for Christmas.
He didn't have no
Mop and
proactive
broom.
women, bro.
oven
He
mitts
didn't have-
and shit.
That
He
nigga
didn't have
wanted
no
to be
fucking-
Mr. Clean for fucking Halloween and shit.
Want to be Miss Doubtfire?
Damn, he ain't have no
Nigga wanted to
proactive
be
women,
Uncle
bro.
Ben, nigga.
Damn.
Jesus.
I can't.
Ain't nothing wrong with having
killers.
guidance, but come on, bro. You gotta have some homeboys, bro. Like I used to play street football with my boys, bro. Like you gotta have. Some,
Yeah,
niggas.
You definitely do. You
Hey,
definitely.
Wiz,
do.
where you from, Wiz?
I'm from Florida.
You, Jeremy, you got any?
Florida.
You got any friends, Jeremy? Do you have any friends?
Any friends? No.
You,
I,
Besides
you have
I
no
do.
friends
Yeah. No, I do.
in real life. In real life,
I mean, yeah, I got like friends from work and whatnot.
Oh, so
no,
you
they
ain't got
not your
friends.
friends, nigga. They don't fuck with you, nigga. They
Hang out outside of work.
Listen, I
They
have
don't fuck with you.
you got real life friends, nigga. Like you hang out with, go to the movies, maybe hit the bar, try to, anything like that.
I've never been that social. I've never been that social butterfly.
Okay.
That's cool.
There's a
That's
problem
cool.
right there.
Ain't nothing wrong with
No, that's not a problem.
So the entire Jeremy picture is painted now. I'm pretty sure we can all piece together what's going on here.
You need
Not
social
wrong with
skills
Jeremy?
to talk to a girl at least.
With that,
I mean,
yeah.
I have social skills. It's just,
I don't think you do.
Nah, I don't think you
It's-
do,
No, I
Jeremy.
don't think you do.
But like, I mean, like break.
You
got
harass
nothing.
people. You harass people at work about Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Like, what's the first line you do when you're trying to holler at a girl? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
yeah. See, it's
Can I
not
please
about,
fuck you?
and this is
I
what
won't
this
lie, that-
channel I was telling
My
you about
dog's
will
lost.
say. It's
You
not
wanna be my
about the
dog?
words and the lines. It's about having that underlying life.
Jeremy, let
put
me say
together.
this. Let me say this, Jeremy. I'm struggling. So, what kind of advice? How do you approach a female?
I mean, there's channels for that. It's not about the words.
I'm asking
it's
you.
about-
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I want to ask
Okay.
somebody that I communicate with. How do you go about it, Jeremy?
I maintain composure and remain calm and collected, and so then it's not even about the words. It's
What's
just
your
about-
opening line? What's your opening line?
I don't rely on just opening lines. I look at the situation and talk about whatever's going on in the
The first
situation and
impression
turn
is
it
the
into a
last
conversation.
Okay, you're in GameStop, right?
Okay.
You see a woman an attractive woman that you like. How do you approach her?
All right, so let's see. I don't know. Why would I ignore? If I
Jesus
see an
Christ,
attractive
bro.
woman, I ignore. That's what a
You ignore
simp
her.
is gonna be. Listen,
You're
a
really
simp
far-
is gonna be looking at her and being all creepy. What you do is you just don't pay her any
Hold on, hold
special
on, hold
attention. That will make
How
her want
old are
to
you?
chase
How old are you, Jeremy? How old are you?
Jeremy, did you hear yourself?
This nigga said
What
seven.
movie are you in, man? What video game is this is not realistic.
Hey, like, go holler at the bitch. That's what you're supposed to do.
yo,
Jeremy,
ask him a
if
question.
you are at GameStop and you see an
Okay.
attractive woman that you find attractive, how do you approach her? You telling me you're just gonna ignore her and think she's gonna come to you?
I mean, when you just look and stare like that, it's just
You don't gotta look and
desperation.
stare. Who said look and stare?
Put words in
You
it.
Okay, this
see
is
a
what I'm
woman
gonna do.
that's attractive
This is what
and
I'm
then
gonna
you
do.
want to holler. Okay, go
She's
ahead.
at GameStop. All right, let's say she's buying the new Call of Duty or something. I'd probably be like, all right, so you Call of Duty fan, and then get it going from there.
There you go. Okay,
And
that's
I'm going to adapt to whatever is going on in the situation.
Wait, are you gonna like? What? Hold on, let me ask you this. Are you gonna be like, oh, I love Call of Duty? Are you gonna say that? Oh,
No, I'm going to say what I believe. I'm going to be like,
okay, good.
Yeah, see, I used to be into Call of Duty, but now it's just kind of it's a thing of the past for me.
What the? That's weak. No, you'd be like, yo, that shit trash, bro. I didn't know you was like that weak of a game. No, say some shit like that, bro.
Okay.
Have some.
Okay. So if I want to have some sarcasm, then I say, I could probably go 10-0 against you.
No.
No.
Not exactly that.
No.
You got the right idea, but not exactly that, bro.
Don't
Just say some funny shit.
Be cool with it. Be funny with it.
Say some fun shit like, yo, I didn't know you was like a casual gamer. No, like some shit that's obviously well known in the community, like being a casual gamer. Say some fun shit like that.
Yeah.
Like say some, just have fun with it.
Yeah, don't
shout out to Dr. Incognito, man. He said Jeremy needs to get himself an escort.
No, he don't, bro. Jeremy can pull a female.
Dude,
He's the one
going down that path is like the most depressing path, man.
It's not like where's this team Jeremy? Because you can relate, right? Like being a weirdo and shit.
I can relate too.
Yeah, just fits.
Yeah. Listen. The reason why I can relate to Jeremy is because listen. The reason why I can relate to Jeremy is because back in high school, I was quiet as fuck. I didn't really get out my shell until my senior year, and I was dating, talking to people, hanging out, and shit like that. So now I'm like going to talking to people. People fuck with me. I still stay myself. I'm not trying to be some cool ass nigga.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be some fucking wild. People fuck with me. They think I'm funny, and the sad part is they think I'm funny because apparently I'm funny unintentionally, which is kind of sad. But I have fun. I just be myself.
They be roasting your ass.
I don't want to say. But everybody, listen though. Everybody that fucking talks about me, they'll be like, "Yo, Wiz is like a really cool fucking guy." Like everyone loves me because at the end of the day, I'm myself. You got to be comfortable with yourself and be out there. I've smashed so many bitches and shit like that. I fuck with so many females, gorgeous women. It's not that big a deal. Just be yourself, bro. That's all I'm telling you to do. But don't go to the club and don't get caught in the pictures. Don't get caught in pictures in the club like me.
See, but that's the thing about it. You go to the club.
Then it's okay.
One at a time.
Yeah.
Yo, Jay, you can go.
Now I'm saying you going to these easy ass places to go pick up these. I'm sorry, like you go to a club. Them bitches is easy. Like, I don't know. That is easy.
I mean, for some people.
All right, so what's a hard place to pick up chicks?
Go to the gym and try to pick them.
Go to the gym.
Motherfuckers, they be assholes.
No, I mean that's definitely hard. That's definitely a freaking hard ass.
That's because they got the adrenaline going in a workout.
Yeah, no, it's just because most bitches don't want to be bothered.
Dude, honestly, even I don't want to be bothered at the gym.
Yeah, I don't want to be bothered at the gym either. I put my headphones on. I'm like, yo, don't talk to me.
Listen, bro. Rule number 1 to a female: don't bother a female when she's busy.
Fuck out of here. You don't like?
Hey, hold on. Shut up, the Just Fits. He said Jeremy says nice shoes, sexual relations.
Yeah. That super pajama had me dead with the emote on it.
Oh my!
Like even at work, pulling girls at work are very easy. That's very easy.
Yeah, work is easy.
You build so much of a relationship every day. You got a new chance every fucking day.
Girls might even talk to you first too at work.
The thing is, the girls I work with are like, the game design type girls. They're like not the best looking bitches. Those are the girls I work with. So it's like. Not to.
And then
I don't care what you
like you said, when you get the chance, you're gonna take it. That's what you said. So I don't know.
That is true. Hey, but they look like they got like pot bellies. They got dyed hair.
Who cares? Yo, slide up in that dog. Don't.
They got people. It's just like they're
she
not
got a dick. I don't care. Brush it. Put it to the side.
Who disagrees though about not bothering a female when she's busy? Who disagrees with that?
I think if I need something, I need something.
I don't care if you work with her. I'm gonna holler at you.
If you work with her, okay, I get you. But like, let's say she's fucking at the gym or doing some extra shit. That's taking her attention. She's not there for that.
That'll tell you right then and there. That'll tell you right then and there. Yeah, that'll tell you right there. If she talks to you while you're at the gym, obviously she's interested. If she brush you off, then she brush you the fuck off. So the fuck
you move on, man. You just take the L and move on.
Y'all niggas afraid of a rejection? I don't
take the L and move on, bro. I get rejected all the time at the fucking bar.
Not the way you talking.
Like, yo, all right. On the next one. On to the next one.
I used to have a problem with rejection when I was younger, though. Not
When
to the
you
point where I
young.
would cuss them out, but
No, it hurts. No, it does hurt. But yes,
where I just didn't
get
want
over
to. I
that.
wouldn't holler at chicks in fear of rejection. Some chicks.
So y'all wait for the
Yeah,
right
I feel
time.
that. No,
Y'all
I
just wait
feel
for the
that.
right
Yeah,
time.
to
Then.
be
I gotta
fair,
get some kind of signal.
Like I would like to, I would like for her to at least look at me a couple times before I like go in for the.
Yep.
Yeah, you wait for the
If
right
she's
time.
not paying me no
Signals.
attention at all, then it's like fuck.
You gotta wait for the best moment, the right moment. A good song comes on, and then I feel like that's how I work my magic.
Nah, what you do? You walk up to her, you put a gun to her head.
Nah.
What?
That's a Jay Harvey way.
Music.
No, nigga, don't.
Hey, Jay Harvey way. Hey, shout out to little F boy. He said, Jared Bear, get you a transformer, best of both worlds.
Damn no.
This dude's trying to send you to hell.
So we gotta start talking about these females and shit because the views always go down when it happens and shit. Like we start talking about females and shit, they run right to weapon wheel and shit. They're like, no, we gotta get back to that nerd.
Young men need to
I gotta get back to that nerd
Dude,
talk.
This shit is great.
I gotta go back to that nerd talk. These niggas are talking about shit I can't relate to. You see, Jeremy usually runs. I don't know what he's doing still here.
The
So
best
he usually
discussion from
run his
men.
mouth, but then he quiet though.
He's learning.
Hey, he's soaking it all in. He's learning. Yeah, he's learning. He's trying to get
He's
some
writing
tips
it down
and
for
shit.
his journal.
Skechers.
Saturday you go to
That
the
nigga,
bar.
that nigga wears Skechers and shit. I ain't
New Balance.
Nah, he can still work them
Jeremy,
shits.
you don't wear no Skechers, right, Jeremy?
You got the light up LA
With
gears.
Wranglers.
You got the sneaks with a skate on it? No.
No,
the-
I don't
we
think
got
I.
the Levi
I don't think
Vans.
I'm not
Y'all
sure if
playing
I
the
ever
fuck out
even
of
had
Jeremy.
those.
What kind of
playing the
sneaks you
fuck
wear,
out of
Jeremy? What kind of what's your favorite sneaker right now?
I don't know, some random shit on Amazon.
Yeah, see,
You just put shoes on Amazon.
You got some Bobos?
they got them off
I don't
brand.
know, some unknown brand. I don't know.
You got the Shaq.
I only buy clothes when I have to.
They got the Transformers that line up at the bottom.
Hold up, man. Why you?
He's
what
got the
size you
athletic
wear?
running
What size
shoes.
you wear, Jeremy?
12.
Dang.
Damn.
I seen you some shit.
Send them something hard eight.
I got you.
Send this nigga. I got. Come on,
Some
man. We
Adidas
got
are hard.
man wearing no
Send some
Bobos,
Fubu.
man.
Send him some
I wear
Fubu.
10 and a half. 10 and a half.
And they got them Peppa
Got
Pigs.
small ass feet, bro.
Nah, y'all
Can't-
some
this
Sasquatches.
nigga- you can't be wearing no Bobos, man. What is going on?
Man, it's all good, bro.
Yeah,
No, it's not all good, nigga. The way you dress is the way you treat yourself.
Yeah.
That is true.
And girls
agree.
love
Yeah,
niggas that can dress well, too.
Got some
Listen,
DCs on.
not everybody has to try and try to pull and everything like that. Like, don't
No,
always
you
have
take
to-
care of yourself first.
Talk
Don't
about
Yeah,
worry
this
about
nigga
these
said he
bitches.
got some Amazon basic sneaks on. Like,
Listen, bro.
Come
you
on,
ever
man.
heard? You ever heard of Levi's shoes? Ever heard of
That's
Levi's?
what I said. He got the
shoes?
Levi Vans. He got the
you
Levi
wear
Vans.
you wear colognes and shit, Jeremy?
He wears Axe and Tag.
Yeah, I stopped wearing it because I feel like cologne, perfume, like I got so tired of smelling it on people because it's just so. It's like they're forcing you
What?
to smell a
So
fragrance.
you
and so
can't
I
dress,
decided
you
to stop
smell
wearing it.
bad, and you
But
can't
what
talk
about
to shit?
yourself though? You don't like to smell good within yourself?
The only Jeremy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's about being odorless. I think
Nigga,
is
do
the way
you
to go.
use soap
I,
in
don't-
the
I might
shower?
go back. To it.
Be
I might
honest,
go
brother.
back.
You're
To
being really extra right now, brother. You're being really extra.
it. Listen, I might go
He
back.
being
to the
exactly
cologne.
who he is.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on
I
one second.
guess,
Shout out
bro.
to Ayo Luca Black. He said, any girl you took down, a girl and felt ashamed. I had one joint that had one of them kangaroo pouches. She was mighty large.
Hey,
Left
man,
my
sometimes
ass
you
off.
gotta do what you gotta do
I
sometimes.
don't have regrets.
You call them pouches fupa, but I ain't never regret nothing, man. I slide up in pussy. That's what I do. I give a fuck. As long as she's female, as long as she's
Savage.
female, I ain't related to her. She
I,
get me.
I took down a chick. Her pussy haunted me for like a month. Like
Damn.
it
Got
stank
burned?
so bad.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
my
that shit is
goodness.
like
I had
stink. That
experience
shit
like
like
that.
wrong.
Oh,
I would
shit.
just randomly smell that shit too, and she'd be nowhere near,
Jeez.
like nowhere
Oh,
around.
you have one.
man, you
Yeah,
got
I know
one of
exactly what
those.
you're
Like a
talking about.
raccoon. I mean, like
He
a
said a
skunk,
raccoon.
a
Oh,
skunk stench or some shit
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that.
yeah, that swampy
smelling
pussy,
what?
that
That's
swamp,
Phantom
that swamp
stench.
smell.
She had a crazy body too. Like her body was like a 10, but her pussy was on sour.
oh no.
Oh,
You should
shit.
put it in the
Probably had
shower,
an
bro.
STD.
Some water.
So Jeremy, you like being funky then at work?
I like being funky at work.
Yeah,
Where did you
leave
get that
out your
from?
Like,
house.
Basically, do you wear Mitchell?
Oh,
Did you wear deodorant? Nigga?
yeah. I just
Oh.
I took a break from the cologne because it's
Colognes,
just it can
okay,
be
gotcha.
so overpowering for people.
God,
You 25?
I think
No,
25.
Jeremy is like damn near 30, ain't you, Jeremy?
No, Jeremy is the same age as me, 28.
28, yeah, Jeremy always.
Bro, come on now. I didn't start wearing cologne until I was like 20. Come on now, guy.
This nigga said he wear Amazon Basics though, man. That's crazy, man.
You got the white tee with the yellow stains, the white tee
Got a
with
pair
yellow
of Jordans
stains.
or something, man. I
Yeah,
can't even
he
get
needs
myself no Jordans.
No
'Cause
name
they-
brands,
You
but
can't,
you
you
could
can't
just
even find them motherfuckers.
just wear some nice shit, bro. Just
Honestly,
you could just
hey,
literally go
but
find some nice
let
shit.
him,
Just
let him be himself. He need to just be himself.
That's
You be
fine,
yourself.
Bree.
You alright.
You
but
just
then-
gotta
and
figure out.
shoot
You
your
just gotta
shot.
figure out what works for you.
That's not
Like,
working.
Beals,
Look
you
like
got-
a bum.
This nigga said first time he ate some pussy it stank, but I wasn't gonna pass it up. Oh my god!
Nah,
Wait,
I
you
Shout
said
out
be
to
yourself.
Kenny, man. Shout out to Kenny,
You said-
aka T.I., man.
You said be yourself. Okay, so what are you trying to get? Are you trying to like look for actually seek a female?
No.
You're not.
Okay.
So you're just trying to. Okay, well if you ain't trying to actually see a female, then our advice don't mean shit to you. Then
Yeah, he said he
Hold
got
on,
a
what did you-
relationship with life.
I mean,
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah,
if
he
you
did
don't,
say that.
I mean,
Devoted to Jesus
like,
Christ.
you just like you. A significant other is not going to fill a void in you. Like there's a lot of guys.
Yes, it will.
Spend so long. They spend so long looking, searching for a girlfriend that you never find it. If you're just your whole purpose is to look and search for a girlfriend, you're never gonna find one.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Hey,
I
Honestly,
agree
just
with you on
get
that.
to
Yeah.
life together first. Over
He right, 'cause
anything.
as
Get your
men-
life together.
But that's common sense, though. You just spitting common sense. You know, like nobody.
He
I don't
right,
feel like
bro.
anybody
Yeah.
goes out to go look for a girlfriend. That
He's
shit
right,
is
'cause as
easy.
men,
You shouldn't.
Yeah,
as men, we don't need women. We're not
Whoa.
driven off of.
I
No,
disagree.
For yourself, buddy.
No, listen, bro.
2K defaults
Women-
on. That's crazy.
No, listen. I'm
no,
gonna
no.
break
I'm
it
just
down
saying.
to
Somebody
y'all.
said he had some 2K default sneakers.
Oh, but yeah, women. I'm basically just saying that women are
That
a
was Tonio.
reward.
Tonio.
Yeah, women are a
5100.
reward. Yeah, women are a reward for our success. Men are driven off their successes. That's why dudes will throw fucking beating a dude's ass, not in the physically, but like in basketball or football or some shit like that. Women are just a want. They're not a need. You know, they come like an accessory. You know what I'm saying? They show off our success. So we don't need women. So I get what Jeremy's saying on that point.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I like
Uh,
that.
show you, girl.
Yeah, I'm not-
Men don't need
I'm not-
women.
I'm like,
Men don't need women.
No, I hear that, but
I
like
need
that's
I need that
weird.
pussy, dog.
And,
Listen,
you know, yeah.
I'm not
So
a
yourself.
feminist, but what you just said offended me, though. That's not.
Y'all niggas be trying. Y'all try
Hey,
too
this-
hard. To,
Yeah, low-key agree.
Hey, no, this nigga hurt. That's all. He needed.
Yeah,
he needed
he's
that
in
Puerto
his
Rican
feelings.
dog 2 weeks ago. This nigga hurt.
Okay,
It's
Miss
not-
Hardy.
Now he don't
I don't
remember
think it's hard to
women.
get. So your whole success is driven off of getting pussy?
No,
No,
but
nigga,
it's
that's
nice to
why-
have.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's not
Bro,
about
That's what I'm
need that,
saying.
though.
It's not my
Your
whole
success is
existence. I
driven off
just
getting
want it
pussy.
because it's great.
Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
shout out to
You want
Ayo Luca Black. He said Jeremy got on some Buck Merrills.
oh,
it. But that's what I'm saying.
Nigga wear
It's a
cleats.
want. It's not
I'm
a
about
need.
to.
No, bro, stop trying to fight this, dog. I mean,
Yeah,
I
take the
you
L.
hurt right now, so I'm gonna give you a benefit of the doubt. You know what I'm saying?
But
Take
you
the
don't
L.
agree with me, though. But
Women are
homies
not
agree with me.
accessories or trophies, dog. They're human beings want love too. I'm saying that's
they
how
need
I
it.
feel about it.
I'm wrong
Yeah,
with
this
you.
nigga hurt right now. He ain't feel like that a month ago when he had that Rican John. All of a sudden, women are they're not accessories.
shit, man?
Y'all, that's the reason why half of y'all niggas can't be
Stay in a
around
relationship.
women. Y'all just think they fucking objects. Like I hear you, be masculine, be alpha. I get you. Well, y'all try too hard with that shit. Y'all stop. Like ain't nobody gonna
Relationship
call you
is
bitch out of-
It's teamwork.
I mean, I like the part about going after your ambition. That's cool.
Yeah.
But, like,
But we talking about women right now. We
Yeah.
understand that
But-
you gotta love
T
yourself.
Mac, yeah,
Word,
hold on.
word.
I didn't T Mac. Oh, I see you. My bad. I got you, T Mac. How did I miss that though? Shit, it ain't pop up on this timeline. I see it though on the other page. Shout out to T Mac. He said, Jeremy, have you tried dating apps?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tinder.
Tinder
Like-
is easy.
Tinder's
A dating app, like-
Tinder.
Let Jeremy answer. Let Jeremy answer.
Like if I'm not looking for a girl, then like a dating app, that's just ultimately you're gonna get to the same place.
What?
Huh?
I mean, I get what he said. He's actually, I think I finally figured Jeremy. He's not looking for a girl right now. So literally everything we're saying to him right now is going in one ear and out the other. He's
He
happy
need to
with
stop
what he
talking.
is.
Shout
don't
out
give
to
a
Jay
damn.
Smith. Jay is right. It's too easy to spot a fake alpha.
Like I'm
Oh,
right.
it is.
I'll be right back.
I'm about to be out though because I'm about to go out to eat and shit. Jeremy, am I already to do that? Am I already to take this woman out? Huh? McDonald's? I mean, I eat McDonald's. I ain't gonna hurt him, but no, I'm not going to McDonald's, sir. You like to contribute?
Arby's.
Fuck no.
Since
I already gave you that $5, nigga.
You got suggestions and shit.
Already
Nigga,
fat nigga already gave you some fucking money at the beginning.
What's that? That ain't even enough for appetizers.
It's better than nothing, ain't it?
Enough for water.
Cover the tip.
With just some ginger ale.
Yeah, that don't even cover the tip, nigga. That ain't even fucking 3%, nigga.
It's better than nothing, ain't it?
Yeah, it is facts.
All right then.
I'm just saying you giving out. I mean, you giving out suggestions and shit. Talking about what McDonald's.
That's what fucking Jeremy been doing the whole podcast. I don't want to hear that shit. I did want to ask y'all a question, but I'll hold it for next week.
No, go ahead. What's up?
Not like-
I'm
alright,
about
so
to.
like-
I'm about to go. What's up?
So I went to GameStop, right? I had a return and shit. I had a return, and the bitch returned it wrong, right? I was supposed to only get $30, but she scanned every single game. It was supposed to be. It was like buy 3 get 2 free, whatever. So she scanned every one, and she gave me $90 back.
Damn.
And I ain't say nothing, but I got in the car. My girl like, why you ain't? You know that's wrong, right? I was. Am I fucked up for not giving the money?
No, that happened to me. That happened to me at GameStop.
No. Take the money and run.
I get
that's her fault.
Yeah.
All right, good. I made me feel
Yo,
good.
How are you
yesterday,
supposed to know?
yo, Jay, yesterday.
No, I knew it was.
All right, I'm back.
Was it money or
No, that
credit?
happened to me at GameStop before. They gave me more money than they were supposed to. I ain't saying shit.
Was it money or store credit though?
No, it was money.
Cash.
Cash.
No, you good.
Yeah, fuck it.
Got it.
Hey, it's her job.
They're gonna flip it. They're gonna flip that game
Money,
anyways.
it's the company's money, so fuck the company.
Hey, that was the money they done ripped you off over the years from anyway.
Yeah.
dog.
That's what I was about to
exactly.
say. They done ripped us off so many times. Might as well just hold that.
Fuck them.
Yeah, she was just like saying, because they could fall back on her. I'm like,
Don't listen to women.
So,
Fall back on her. In which
that's
way?
why I kept the money.
Yeah.
Fall back on her in which way?
Like, because she
She
did
get in trouble?
the return wrong, and that
What?
would come out
It's
of
her fault. It's her job.
Well, she did it wrong.
Oh
it's
yeah.
their fault.
Yeah, no. I hear you. I understand what she was saying, but I mean,
It's just GameStop. She can find another job.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fair question, but I would definitely just take the money and run.
I'm taking the money. I'm taking the money. Shout out to 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. He said, "What advice would you give a nerd trying to holler at Iggy Azalea or Portia Williams?"
Hollering at some hoes? Hollering at some hoes?
Be a SoundCloud rapper.
Iggy kind of nice though.
Iggy nice.
That's classy,
Iggy
though.
nice.
Sometimes.
Can't rap.
That is funny. It's sometimes she look good, and some days like
Yeah, sometimes.
She look like the Wayans bros from White
Her
Chicks.
and Nicki Minaj.
Oh,
I let Iggy choke me.
What'd you say?
what? Truck you?
I said I let Iggy choke me.
Oh,
Jeremy here?
I thought you said truck you.
Yo, what's up?
I'm about to take Miss Hard8 out to eat. Is that okay?
All right, so you take her out to eat. You ask her what you should have, and then you say, "Okay, I'm going to order this." But then when the server comes, you change your mind at the last minute. So that way you show her that you value her opinion enough to ask, but not so much that you're going to place it above your own.
And then you get her card, and then tell her.
That's what I should do.
Ridiculous.
So hold on, Jeremy. So when we go out, I should ask her what should I get,
Yes,
right? And
And
then
then-
when she tell me that, I should get something else once the server comes.
pretty much. Yeah.
Okay, and what
You know
am I-
what? I'm
what
gonna
is this
get
going to
this.
accomplish? Where's
This is
gonna
gonna let her know that you value her opinion enough to ask for it, but you're still gonna make your own mind and go your own way.
Nah, hey,
See,
hey,
this
do that
is
shit.
what
I
the
really
red
want to see it
pill
and
and books
report
do.
back next week.
She's already in the chat. She's already in
wanna
the
do
chat.
Oh, is she in chat?
In the
Yeah.
chat. She can see it.
Oh, no. She already got some
anything else I
strategy.
should? And what else you got for me when we
He's
do
been
go out?
revealed.
Anything else for me?
So
She said, "Get
if
the
she
fuck outta here."
if she has to get up and go to the bathroom, like when she comes back, don't just be sitting there. Either be on your phone, be talking to the server, or you can even like go to the bathroom yourself. So when she comes back, she'll be like, "Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go?" And then you come in. So just that little thing to let her know that you have your own, like if she's not there, you're gonna
this
leave.
is
You're gonna be
fucking
talking
amazing.
to someone else. You're gonna get up. You're gonna move, and so she's gonna have to work.
Don't
to
get
try
him
to keep
fucked
your
up.
attention.
She said, don't get him fucked
You know,
up.
get the Hard8 beat, man. You know, Hard8 this thing you get beat.
Oh,
so-
this is so funny ass shit. So
I
she
think
go to the
Jeremy-
bathroom. When she go to the bathroom
God.
and she come back, I should be doing something. And what is this going to show her?
It's going to show her that you're not just going to sit there and you're independent and you can move around. And if she is not there, you're going to leave and do something to entertain yourself and something else. Okay, so now she has to like wake up. Whoa, like he's already talking to someone else or he's walking away somewhere. I guess I'm not like his biggest priority where he just feels like he has to get locked down. So now I'm going to have to try to work to try to keep his attention more. Because you're doing something else and she leaves.
Just be yourself, Hard8.
Hold on, let me let me read these super chats. Shout out to Midnight Cry 7. He said, one advice to all serious dudes: no dating apps.
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Shout out to
if you're trying to
be
fuck
careful,
on
be
dating
careful.
apps, but you're trying to get with a fucking woman, dude,
careful.
just go out on the real.
Well,
'Cause I made that mistake. I met my girlfriend on Tinder.
Hold on. We ain't asked for a whole story. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing. Thank you. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, Jeremy, step one, trick the bitch. All right. Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. He said, don't believe the hype. I grabbed Jay Cakes and told him, you mine when we first met. He started blushing and he was my little man ever since.
Little man.
Shout out to Just Fits. He said, Jeremy said, ask the waiter for a gin and tonic, take a sip, spit it back out at the waiter and say, try again, bitch.
Alpha man.
Jesus
Yo, this motherfucker,
man.
Jeremy is hilarious.
We need some women. We need to bring a woman on here one time.
Seriously.
We need to bring a girl on here.
No, we need like
Jeremy do it in
got no
live. We need to bring a girl on here so Jeremy can show us live how he gets
Show us
down.
live.
Mocha.
Yo, this nigga said
Mocha is
if she come from the bathroom, make sure you ain't there, or you talking to a waitress, or what the hell? That's gonna show her you know you move independent.
Hey, Jeremy,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
the name of the YouTube channel that you get this shit from, though? I need to know so I can
Okay.
report that nigga.
Shit's fucking insane, bro.
That nigga about to flag all his videos.
Damn right. I'm gonna report everything.
Yo, Jeremy is
Jeremy
fucking
not let his
hilarious.
man go down like that.
I think you gotta remember, bro. Hard8's been in a longer relationship than all of us, so his status with her
How
is a
long you
little
been-
different.
How long you been?
Huh?
How long you been?
Oh shit. 15.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a little different, bro. He can move a little different than how we would move with new
Next
chicks,
month,
bro.
next month it'll be 15.
So it's not the same thing.
Like,
Those strategies
half
wouldn't
my
work.
life.
That's
Jeremy
wild.
funny as hell, dog.
That's, in fact, those strategies come off as mentally abusive with how long he's been in with her. So that's not really a thing that would.
So
suffice.
basically, ever since you got back out on the street,
Pretty much. I think
how
like
did you
5
meet?
months.
How we meet.
Somebody hooked us up. You know what I'm saying? My cousin. But it wasn't like it was like men do. Like I told you before, it was like, yo, I got this bitch for you. You can fuck her real easy, all that fly shit. You know what I'm saying? One of them type-
That's wild.
He was like, yo, don't fall in love with her and all that. You know what I mean? Type of shit. And I was like, nigga, what? You know who I am, nigga?
Man, you about to get beat with the podcast.
I thought it was weird that he said it to me because he knew like I was a, you know what I'm saying? Like how I got down and shit. I bust him out and rush him out. So when he had said it, he was like, yo, don't fall in love. I thought it was weird. I was like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Like you know that, I ain't on that type of time. But
or maybe he saw that this was going to be something different.
15 years later, here we are.
Damn, she said you fell in love at first sight.
Yeah, Hard8, Miss Hard8 going off in the comments.
You about to get you when you get off the podcast.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. Love at first sight is really just looks, like the spark and all that. All that is
Jeremy.
Yo, what is sight? It's a look. Sight, you're looking.
Hold on, Jeremy. What's love at? Break down love at first sight, Jeremy. Break it down.
When people say love at first sight, usually it's men, but it's basically just looks. All that really is you see someone attractive and you think there's more there than there is just because of their looks.
Obviously, you got like a preference.
See,
like,
what
I
it
like,
is
I like girls
what it
with thick
is
thighs
an
and nice
attractive
smiles.
person.
That's love at first sight for me.
Listen, an attractive person is going to generate a physiological response, and so it's almost like they are sending you like positive energy, okay? But they're really, it's not. It has nothing to do with them or what they're trying to do. All it is you reacting to their looks and looking into it more than what it is.
Your spider sense was tingling and shit. Like,
I can't believe this.
I know.
And that's the spark. All the spark is, we have a spark. The spark is just looks.
It's a physiological response. He
Gotcha.
said.
I'm about to get up out of here. But again, Cycle wanted to get in here real quick. Anybody want to drop out real quick?
I'm
gonna head out too. Take it easy, guys.
Take it easy. Hey, yo, good podcast, boys.
Real quick.
Good week.
Yeah,
Hey,
go ahead.
Yo.
Could you drop your PSN in the private chat?
You dropped it in the private chat already. It's the Team Redeemer.
No, Jay Harvey.
Oh, Jay Harvey. Oh, that nigga don't play no games. Fuck this nigga.
I don't see you, nigga.
That nigga be on the switch in the corner by his gazebo and shit.
That's games though, ain't it? After I made that fucking Regala edition, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, I got it.
You played with the dinosaur?
Yeah, I was in that joint. I was humming, sending Indian style. I was chilling. I got like 13 collectible joints. Yeah.
That joint like $260.
I got it for $30.
You got it for how much?
You stealing? You
No.
again, Jay Harvey?
So like
Gunpoint?
Like the pre-order joint came out in September, October, something like that. And in Best Buy, I buy shit and you get them little credits, whatever the fuck, them points and shit. So I had like 130 or 190 or something like that. And then I had some gift cards and shit.
That's what's up.
I thought you thought someone outside the store and pulled the gun on him.
I can't. I ain't never gonna let me leave.
Never that. But yeah, I gotta get up out of here, man. My bad. Cycle. I appreciate. We'll get you on next week. I got
one question. I wanted to ask you, Hard8, is at one point are you gonna share with us Code's real name?
What the fuck?
What?
I ain't never gonna share that with you.
Yeah, I'll see y'all.
That's up to his wife.
You know what I'm saying? He can't give me that permission, and I'm never gonna share that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can respect it. I just thought. I just thought under the circumstances,
Nah, it's no need. What's up, Cycle? Before we get out of here.
What up? Oh, I ain't
my bad. I seen you late, man. My bad. But what's up?
Not much, man. I just wanted to come in and talk about that, but it's over and done with now. But as far as the chick being busy and don't interrupt her while she's busy.
Yeah.
If she want to holler at you, if you her type, she'll fuck with you, no matter what the situation is.
True.
Factual.
Like no matter what's going on, if you her type, if she's somebody she's attracted to, she gonna holler at you. She can be sweating like a motherfucker, sweating like a dog. She's still gonna talk to you.
That's it. Hey, Psycho knows I trust Psycho, so Psycho knows I trust him.
All right, yo.
Yeah, Psycho. He in Atlanta, tight leather pants and a motorcycle. So
chat song
every day.
They could be sitting at the bar flipping a coin and shit.
I told you this bitch shit right now.
He said flip coin and shit like Two-Face, bro.
Motherfucking loafers on this shit. He got the shoes with the buckle.
He's looking at that female, like, yeah, I know you want to talk to me.
This shoes got like 3 buckles and shit.
Chick like, yeah, baby, I know you want to talk to me.
With Velcro and shit. I ain't trying to hear this.
No, that's the type of shoes Jeremy wears. Velcro.
Reeboks, all black Reeboks.
Nah, Jeremy wears them sandals, them fucking Jesus sandals.
He be like,
I'm about to roll out. I'll catch y'all next week, though.
Yeah, we about to be out, man. We'll catch y'all next week.
I'm gonna head out later, guys.
Yeah. All right.
I appreciate you for having me, brother. Take care, man.
No doubt. Appreciate everybody for coming through. All right, Jeremy, what you still doing here, Jeremy?
Oh, yeah.
We out.
All right, shout out to everybody. Have a great week.
Yep.
Enjoy Horizon.
Yep, for sure. All right, people. Appreciate everybody for coming through. Sorry I had to cut it a little short tonight. I mean, shit, it was 4 hours and 16 minutes so far. So I think y'all got enough for the whole week. Appreciate all the super chatters, all the people that's members that became a member, re-became a member, things like that. Everybody that participated, all the callers. Appreciate everybody that make AGS pop every week. You did? So hope y'all enjoyed this. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. You know what I mean? Check out the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Netflix. If you want to see some violence, movie ass though, but shit, watch it anyway. And yeah, I'm gonna see y'all at least next Sunday. Y'all already know every 4 p.m. every Sunday at 4 p.m. EST. No days off. Shout out to the OG Optimus Code. And yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. Hope y'all enjoyed this. Hit the like button on your way out. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.